Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV. What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate everybody for checking with me. Right now, man, we got ourselves an epic showdown right now, ladies and gentlemen. If there's any indication from the last game that we witnessed, this is going to be a roller coaster ride. I'm here to tell you right now, the future is right now. There's a lot of future stars in this league, but I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, look no further than these two players right here before us. These guys right here are going to be around for years to come. You know, Anthony Edwards and John Morant, they're clearly taking the league by storm. And now with them facing off in the playoffs, I mean, damn, it's about to get even more realer. You know, I'm expecting Minnesota and I'm expecting, hopefully, let's see what kind of team Minnesota is, you know, because right now I think you got a team in Memphis, you know, you kind of got them on the ropes. A lot of people did not think that Minnesota had any shot in this series. You know, I did, you know, but I mean, it is what it is. I had a good feeling that this team was going to actually win the series, you know, so I mean, it is what it is. Let me know, did you think that they had a shot to win the series? Because that game one is not something that I'm just shocked at that they won. You know, I knew that was going to be an opportunity. Let's see if Minnesota, you know, they got some veterans over there. People to show these young guys the way. Let's see, is Minnesota going to go for the juggler tonight and take out the Minnesota Timberwolves, you know, and get this goddamn win, you know, and move forward. But this is about to be a game, man. I'm actually excited for this game, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to tell you. All access, what's the deal?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to the distinguished panel that will be filled soon. And shout out to the chat with the courageous chatter, the livest chat on YouTube. And shout out to everybody that's listening to the stream and rocking out with Flight Sports TV, because there's any place you could be in the world and you chose to be here with Flight. And guess what? We're going to rock your night.
That's right, man. Shit, what you looking more forward to tonight, man, in this matchup, man? I know this is very exciting. You know, what's your thoughts, man, on this John Morant, you know, Anthony Edwards? Because you was high on Anthony Edwards. You somebody who was talking about him early on in the season. I don't think you're so surprised at this success that he's receiving right now.
No, sir, I'm not surprised. I love to see the matchup with Big Cat and Adams. I love to see the matchup with Russell and Bain. I love to see the matchup with Anthony Edwards and Ja. But in all of the matchups, I love to see the coaching matchup, the wits of these two young coaches going at it in a meaningful game. And for Minnesota, this is new to their young coach, but Memphis coach had done it last year, so he got his foot wet a little bit. But now this is the year that Memphis supposed to take an extra step forward and get into the second round, because previously they have been denied a second round entrance into the playoffs. But as you said before, Flight, that Anthony Edwards I just think this guy is really special. I know there was a lot of comparison with him and LaMelo Ball coming in through their rookie season, and
Right.
LaMelo Ball edged them out in the Rookie of the Year voting. And I just felt that Anthony Edwards was a unique young man because when they was pitting him against LaMelo Ball and LaMelo Ball against him, he never said anything negative about our boy LaMelo Ball. He said LaMelo Ball is his boy. They rock out and he enjoy his game. So when you have the type of player that don't feed the negative stimulation, I'm rocking with him 100%. And much success to you, Anthony Edwards. Although our boy LaMelo Ball is not in the playoffs. So, yes, I'm definitely rocking with Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, do you think that Minnesota is going to win this series? Do you got Memphis winning tonight? Because it's a must-win. I think they got Memphis on the ropes. It was going to be interesting to see what John Morant is made of tonight.
I don't know if it's a must win because I don't think Minnesota is that formidable to be such a defensive staunch and on their home court. I just believe that Memphis just have to make the necessary adjustment and get that ball floating around. Now, when you saw that Boston and Brooklyn game, you noticed that that ball was flowing around beautifully with Boston. Um, Unlike in the season where Boston kind of was a two man game, almost like the Bulls.
Right.
I just think that Memphis have to do something similar to that. Ja have to, kind of like reserve his scoring and be more of a shark in the fourth quarter, like Jason Tatum. You know what I'm saying? Let his team cook some of that second and some of that third. And then once it cut into the fourth quarter, because that's where the rubber meets the road, then Ja needs to go ahead and go in full throttle because he's taken on three outstanding players in Big Cat, Russell, as well as Anthony Edwards. And I don't know if he has the firepower to just actually match up to that. So he have to let those guys cook and get comfortable.
Yeah, it's going to be important. Marvin, what's the deal? We live. It's Flight Sports. How you feeling, Marvin?
What's going on, guys? What's going on, chat? Yes.
Not much. Salute to everybody in the chat. We sitting here cooking, man. We getting ourselves buckled up. We're getting ready for playoff basketball. Game 2. The Minnesota Timberwolves versus the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a must-win for John Morant and company. I think if you take a loss tonight, I think it really hurts this young team. I'm not sure if they recover because as good as John Morant is, he's still a young player. It is what it is.
Well, yeah, before I get started, I just want to give some thoughts and prayers, man, to the people over there in Ukraine. I've been into that all day today. Getting pretty rough over there. I'm just going to make it short.
Yes, R.I.P. K. Slay.
Yeah. Salute to K. Slay. You're right. Yeah, I hear you. We got to take it easy on. They sending notifications on that. I guess they want people to take it easy on that subject.
Yeah, we're not going to even mention Ukraine.
Yeah.
So
okay, yeah. All right. But as far as the game, this is a tough one for Ja, man. I guess his overall team is kind of rearing its ugly head, huh? He don't have a lot of help.
Right.
Yeah. That bench over there was playing well, and they didn't play too well in game 1. Let's see how they pull this one out. Dallas ended up getting a tremendous game out of Brunson today. I mean, was it today or yesterday? Yesterday, I think, and they pulled one out. So let's see what John can get done.
Yeah, we're about minutes away from tip off. Who you got taking this game tonight?
Well, with it being so critical, I mean, Minnesota is packed though, man. But I think Memphis might pull it out. They might come out with real intensity and really try to get this one done. So I think Memphis might.
Right. Salute to everybody that's rocking with Flight Sports TV. Salute to everybody tuned in on all social media platforms. Salute to everybody that's subscribing to us on YouTube. This is definitely the place to be. We want to appreciate all your love and your support. Without the people, we can't move. We appreciate you, but we expect a hell of a game tonight. We about to blow the roof off the fucking building. We got tip-off coming up right now. You got Brooks, you got Jackson Jr., Adams, Bain, and Morant. I need to see a little bit more from Jaren Jackson. I'm not too sure about him. I was high on Jaren Jackson. I'm just saying, I don't know. Ja might need a little something else.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to hold off before I completely crucify him. But I think that something. I need to see something, especially tonight, because it's not all on Ja Morant. It can't just fall all on his shoulders. But his team can get exposed out here in the playoffs. In the playoffs, you get exposed. All the shit you're doing wrong, it gets exposed. It just happens. You got a close game out there with Miami, too, for the people that's interested. You got a 2-point game headed into halftime. Miami is up 2. We're going to be keeping you posted. We tipped off out in Memphis right now as we speak. You got something to say, Dax?
Yeah, shout out to Trey, the Magnificent Young. He put up 18 points in the first half. So that's good looking for him, and he's exerting a lot of energy. So we'll see if that will hold up. And Butler has matched his energy with 20 points in the first half. So Butler is playing a little bit above himself, because normally Butler's not putting up these type of numbers in the first half. So big up to Butler's and Trey Young for doing big things in the first half in a very meaningful playoff game.
Yeah, I was just looking at that also, Dex. Trey Young's 1 for 7 from 3, but he still got 18 points. So he's very aggressive in this game, guys. And I'm pretty sure Miami was looking for that. But shout out to the Hawks. They put up a damn good fight.
That's facts. Right now, we got a game right now, 0-0. 11:44 to go. What's going on, Extreme?
Yo, what it do? What's good, everybody? What's good?
What's good, man? We getting ourselves situated for this game right now. What's your thoughts on game 2? It's a must-win right now for Memphis.
I gotta keep it real, man. Y'all know I'm out there showing love to my man Ice Trey over there in ATL and shit. Over there in South Beach, putting in work against Miami, 18 points in the half. Try to keep the team alive, down by 2. Trey Young, that's my man. When y'all was shitting on my boy a couple days ago, talking about he was gonna lose. Who was up here telling y'all Trey Young gonna do some work? He gonna beat Cleveland. He gonna beat the Hornets. My boy Trey Young made it out the play-in. He going against the number 1 seed in Miami. He giving them the business and shit. But now I'm tuning into my other boy John Morant over here and my other guy Anthony Edwards. We in for a fight. We in for a battle over here. Memphis versus Minnesota. It's gonna be a good game. But I'm gonna have to go with the Memphis Grizzlies on this one. I think John gonna get his get back. I think he finna, turn up. I think everybody else finna play a little bit stronger and a little bit better from last game, and they try to even out the series. But that's why I got on this right now.
Right, I'm with you. I'm like I said, let me keep you posted right now, because a couple of plays did happen. There's 1-zip right now. You got a review. Oh man, you got Patrick Beverly on his bullshit already. Patrick Beverly out here working. Look like
I got a question.
It looked like he done bitch slapped Ja Morant to the ground.
Damn.
Now he hit the ball and then ricocheted. I don't know what the hell just happened. It looked like Ja trying to get this guy touched up. Then he tried to reach for his hand, and then this shit is crazy. This shit like a soap opera.
I had a question for the panel, man. What y'all think about Jalen Brunson? Did he just turn the corner, guy, scoring at 41?
That was magnificent what he did, and I was very surprised that he put out such a scoring output like that in the absence of Luka. And I don't know if that's a one-off. I don't know if that's an aberration, but whatever it was, it worked, and I'm happy for him in the Dallas Mavericks for even that series at 1-1.
Yeah, I brought him up for that very reason, Dex. Now, will Dallas keep him or will they let him go? He just really put some stuff in the damn fire when he had this kind of game, guys. 41, 8, and 5.
It's crazy.
That's some hell of a stats, man, in a playoff game. That's when you get your money. And then look how he playing. Isn't he a free agent after this year?
I'm not really sure about his situation.
I think he is, guys. Let me check.
But aren't there rumors about Indiana try to get in on the Russell Westbrook deal?
Who is that?
Indiana. I
Indiana
heard about
Pacers.
that. I heard some more stuff came out about that.
No, I thought the rumors was they was trying to do a package for like Brogdon and Buddy Hield for Westbrook, trying to get Westbrook to Indiana.
I heard about that. I heard about that a few days ago.
But I get I'm not mad at them trying to pair up Jalen Brunson and Tyrese Halliburton. That'd be nice too though. So
right. I mean, that was a good look. Let's see what happens if Luka and them come back. I'll tell you what. If Utah lose that series, you just cough it up, chalk it up over there. It's over. It's time to
burn that shit down, man. Burn that shit down to the ground. You can send us go bed. We'll take Gobert.
No Luka.
The Bulls will take Gobert. We'll take him. We'll give you Vucevic and Kobe, and probably a second round pick, maybe 2.
That's right. But Flight, I brought up Brunson because of your Knicks Flight.
I heard about the Knicks' interest in him.
Yeah, man.
I just missed a 3.
And Brunson is in his last year. He ain't making number 1.8, guys. 1 year deal.
That's good. That's good. You know,
he gonna ask for some big money though. But he can't really ask for too much. When you got a 1.8, what you guys think he's worth?
Who? Anthony Edwards misses a corner 3. You got a tie game 1-1. It seemed like they just at a standstill right now. They haven't took the corner yet. Shout out Dave. He said Tyler Hero is clear of Bridges.
You said what do we think Jalen Brunson's worth?
Yeah, what you guys think he's worth?
Well, I'm gonna tell you what he ain't worth. You know,
he ain't no max. He ain't worth
I don't know if he's moving the needle like that. You know what I'm saying?
He had a good game.
Somebody gonna pick him up because this is his last year. I'm thinking, what's a good contract for him? What you think?
I say $18 million for 4 years is a fair contract.
You mean 18 per?
Yes.
I don't know about that.
That's what I was.
That's kind of a lot.
Say Dex.
That's a lot.
I think maybe probably around like 14 million a year or something to that nature.
That's Caruso. That's Caruso type money.
Yeah, but Caruso's a champion. This guy's not no champion. He's never really.
Caruso's a role player though. That's a starter over there.
Well, I'm quite sure Caruso can start on 18. He's just not able to start on the Lakers or the Bulls.
No. I'm saying when Caruso was playing on the Lakers, he was a role player. When
and he started some games, and he started some games with the Bulls. So he's capable of being a starter. But he's not a scoring type of starter. You know what I mean? Jalen Brunson seems to be a scorer, but I don't know if he's going to get money that's way out there like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he might get some Josh Hart type money.
I think 18 might be stretching it just a little bit. I was more in the 12, 13, 14 range.
Oh no, he's gonna get more than that instantly. Automatic, he's gonna get more than 12.
You might be right, just because of the salaries that are around it and the players that make that kind of money. He's gonna be overpaying for more money.
These dudes will be making 20 and 30 mil just for being with the city for 5 years. So you gotta look at least 15 at the minimum.
Yeah, I would say that.
12 mil, 15 could be cool.
Low ball. That's a low ball.
That's not a low ball for Jalen Brunson.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, but
he's no low ball for him.
Compared to everybody else, you have Bones making that money easily.
But he still hasn't really proved himself.
But what do he specialize at?
No, but I thought this contract was based off potential and stuff, and also because you're going to sign him to.
No, he's been in the league for a minute. Ain't no potential with him. He's where he at.
Well, he produced too. He averaging I think 15 or 16 points on,
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm thinking around, like you say, 15, between 12 and 15 million a year. That's a lot of money, honestly. That's not no chump change now.
But Indiana got money to spend too. So if I'm looking to go sign for
exactly, where you say coming from? Where you say it's coming from?
I say coming from 1.8. That's a whole lot.
Thank you. A whole lot of money.
Yeah, so he gonna look for the money. That's my point. He gonna want some real money.
But extreme, that's money. Trust me. 12 million a year
for 4 years. No, he goes to the Kings.
We talking about per. We talking about per though, not total. Per.
I got you. Yeah, he go to a lot of teams to get a bit a bag.
Okay. I mean, I don't think. I mean, do you think the Knicks will pay him that?
18 million?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Now
You
they
probably
gonna
get
let
fired if you
let
give
his
him
Listen,
18
listen,
corruption
million.
go,
man.
and
I
then
see them give Tim Hardaway money and stuff.
That,
So
that was the
But
old regime.
but Tim Hardaway has a specialty though.
Brunson
what?
needs to prove itself.
You can
That's
pay.
what
They
Dex
was
is
paying that
basically saying.
man a lot of money to shoot some threes. You got anybody at that point to shoot some threes at the two guard position, especially at the two position.
And then it depends on what's the need, and that's why it's always good in the NBA to have to be a specialist at something, because that's where you get paid at. Because everybody's good, but when you're a specialist at that level, then that's where you get paid, and
Well, I
especially
can
if a
say this.
team needs your services.
Yeah, that's what I'm finna say, Dex. Well, how about the Knicks really need him as a point guard? He
But
might.
they not needing him as a point guard at no 20 million. I mean, come on now. They would
Yeah,
have
that's
get
what
they
I'm
if
saying.
that's the case, they would have given Lonzo that.
Yeah, I
They didn't
figure
give
they
no
would
point
probably.
guard that money like that. That was
I
out
mean,
there.
they would throw probably
No
12
Kyle
to 13.
Lowry, you know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Yeah, you're right.
They ain't just giving away money. You got to be a specialist at something. And I don't know what Jalen Brunson is a special at, because I don't never hear his name ringing bells, nor do I see him being written up in articles outside of the Dallas Herald or something. You know what I'm saying?
But is that a product of Luca?
Of course. Yeah, Luca swells up the room, most definitely. He suck all the air out the room.
That's right. So I mean, he really ain't never been able to shine until now that Luca's hurt.
And then, but you still hear aspects of other Dallas Mavericks members, but never to say the least. But Minnesota and Memphis. Last game, Minnesota, their bench really helped carry them to victory as well. And this game, Memphis going to have to get their bench more involved. It can't just be one person off the bench. They got to have a collective force and to participate to help Ja Morant and those starters get over the hump.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned earlier. Memphis bench this year was playing well. They didn't show up in game one.
Yeah, I
had
think
a
they only had
question.
35 points off the bench.
I had a question for you, Dex. Did you think Philly was going to come out and go up two on Toronto?
Say that again.
Did you think Philly would come out and go 2 up on Toronto in that series?
Philly?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Phillies could sweep them people, man. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's one of them situations like what the Bulls were going through. Toronto beat them 3 out of 4 this year in the regular season.
You talking about with Philly?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Now
but you got Joel Embiid, right? For one thing, and then you do have Harden for another thing. But guess what? You still got Tyrese Maxey as well.
yeah, nobody really knew how good he was. He's just showing out. That's what that is. Yeah, he acted a fool. He didn't turn the corner. They got him on the steal too.
So when you got a good combo with a big man down low and guards on around the arc, that's a hard thing to beat right there. And a lot of teams don't have that combination. Just look around the league and see who have that combination with big man and guard.
Well, I was just saying because a lot of Philly fans were really kind of scared of that matchup. They didn't want Toronto.
A lot of people got them getting upset too. Marvin, you ain't wrong for asking that question. I heard a lot of people saying Raptors could put that work on them and probably upset them.
Especially the Raptor fans. Have y'all ever been in one of they damn channels?
They for real, man. Hey, they be killing. They be, man. You talk. Bro, I remember we was talking like not on this platform, but we was laughing because motherfuckers were saying that the Raptors gonna get in the playoffs. Some dudes was about to come out, fly to our cities, whoop our asses and shit for saying something like that.
Listen, man, Toronto fans are passionate, brother. They are some. You know what? I've been trying to catch them since they lost these two, and man, they are fucking upset about this situation. But they still believe in their team. They figure they still gonna win it.
Because I didn't have the Raptors make it on the playoffs or be in the 40+ win team. So shout out to Toronto, shout out Canada.
Yeah.
So we're going to see Anthony Edwards put in his work tonight, and we're going to see if he's really worth his weight in gold, because you don't get too often somebody of his ilk being overshadowed by two other players. You follow what I'm saying? Normally, the number one pick coming out of the draft damn near overshadows the organization. But in this situation, you got Big Cat, you got Russell, you still got Patrick Beverly over there. So Anthony Edwards is in a prime position to really sneak up on a lot of people and sneak up on the Memphis Grizzlies and just show his ass.
Yes, sir. How much does Anthony Edwards weigh, man? About 220? What is his weight? About 220?
No, he looks pretty.
He got
some muscle. Yes,
I'll say probably good 230, 240. Probably
230.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Let me look at this. Let me look at this young boy. That boy is big, man.
And he jumps out the gym. So yeah.
I'm gonna check his numbers. That boy is huge, man. I like his game.
John Morant is waking up, y'all. John Morant just took it all the way to the paint. Cat ain't want none of it.
Yeah, Cat said that in amazement flight.
That's what I'm saying. This dude Cat looked like he was scared. We got a tie game, 9-9. First quarter, 7:57 to go.
And this is what makes the NBA so fantastic, because I remember that used to be the slogan back in the day. I don't know how many of y'all remember that slogan. The NBA is fantastic. Yes.
Yeah. And man, so 50 slogans. Shit.
Right. But that fantastic one was a big one, you know. That was a big money one right there.
There can only be one. I remember they had a lot of different ones.
Shout out to Zen Master.
Basketball is my favorite sport.
What's good, Zach?
Triple up and down the court. What's up, y'all?
Are you in there saying?
I came with some Curtis Blow. They playing basketball today. What's up?
Salute to you. Salute to you, the only one who was talking K Slay. I don't know why yesterday I forgot to. And then Dex came in here and gave his condolences. Definitely rest in peace, K Slay. Hip hop legend.
For sure. New York legend at that.
Yes, broke a lot of artists.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards is 6'4", 225, guys.
Yeah, like growing up in New York on Hot 97, you always heard that. They drop all these sirens. The Drama King is in the building. The Drama King is in the building. That's what they would say.
And this is Edwards. This Edwards
Collins, man. He came back and giving this Atlanta team some new life and shit, man.
What's cracking?
Collins.
John Collins out here, man. That boy just did a putback on him. Y'all better box out.
I'm not watching the Hawks game. I got to pull up the Hawks game. When that shit get to the fourth quarter, I'm going to monitor that shit. It was like, what you want? I'm going to switch to the Pelicans, too. I know we got some New Orleans guys coming in here. But I was wondering what the hell to do. I was like, Atlanta, I think this game might be better.
Yeah.
No, I think it's the opposite. I know this Atlanta game going to finish up. We got 2 more quarters, and it's a close game. So I wanted to finish watching this, and then by the time we get done with the Atlanta game, then that's when the Memphis Grizzlies and the
New Orleans come on after. New Orleans come on at 10.
Yeah, that would be 9 o'clock.
So tomorrow is the real game. You understand? I'm anxious for that damn next game because I underestimated game 1, so I'm expecting game 2 to be crazy. I just hope Boston don't flop because I think Brooklyn gonna be bringing the heat. You know, hopefully that Boston don't just quit and crumble. So fuck it, we got them game 1. You know,
I want 6 more games of that.
I want to see that
more games of that.
You probably get 6 more games of that. Them boys don't lie.
So I don't. Like I said, I picked the winner, but I don't. You know, I'm not preferring one team over the other. But I picked Boston, and I'm picking them in 7.
I'm with Boston too. I'm with the Celtics in 6.
I think it's.
Hey, did you guys hear on the waiver wire that the Bulls are going to end up with the 18th pick in the first round next coming up? What's going on?
Yes, thanks to Patrick Williams, they almost lost that.
I know it. The 18th pick. That's a great place to be, guys.
Ain't bad.
You can use that in your trade chip, partners.
Yeah, once upon a time we had a prospect for a pick up here in Portland.
Especially if you put DeMar DeRozan in that trade.
No, they thinking about him.
I ain't gonna let him go. Shout out to Jessica.
DeRozan staying.
I'm hearing more and more LaMelo to the Lakers grumblings, man. Like more and more analysts.
They trying to push that.
Yeah, they pushing that.
I'm telling you.
They trying to push that, Zane. They trying to push that.
I'm glad you brought up LaMelo Ball. Shout out to AB the hero for his video at the BBB mansion.
Shout out.
Yeah, I want to see
Wait a minute.
that.
Where are you guys hearing that about LaMelo to LA? I hadn't heard that.
Today, as a matter of fact, Carcino, well, the rumor was out there a couple days ago, but Carcino was on today talking about LaMelo's unhappy in Charlotte and his teammates are unhappy with him. So, I mean, that's just Carcino, but Carcino usually be halfway right about shit.
Yeah, my brother turned me on to him. I've been checking him out here recently, too.
But not only that, Jason Williams was talking about it.
Yeah,
Jay Williams.
Jay Williams.
Jay Williams.
Wow.
And people,
you know,
people
he said it's
fantasizing about it like, yeah, it'll be so good.
But see, now, with Charlotte throwing the money now, because he's talking about leaving. They probably start coming out their pockets now because they don't want, I bet you that. Then again, Jordan might want to let him leave.
It looked like BBB about to make a power move. That, to me, that's what I'm seeing. If not this year, next year.
I think Jordan's going to just let him leave.
Y'all think LaMelo would want to go play for organization today? His brother Dirty. You think he'll do that?
I was just gonna ask that.
He might want to wait until LeBron's cleared out of there. He might.
It will be when LeBron. Nobody want to be around that shit.
But still, I'm saying, LeBron or not, that organization ships his brother out after drafting him and promising him the keys to the kingdom and all of that. Like, I wouldn't want to do or sign with nobody who treated my brother like, you know, send him to New Orleans and stuff.
That's kind of where they
promises.
They want to be in LA. Both of them.
So there's always jokers.
We got 10-11 right now, Memphis.
Sure, if that's the case, let LaMelo come to Chicago. We'll get y'all Zach and on DeRozan.
Yeah, I'm right. We'll take him.
Entirely possible.
I'll give y'all DeRozan, Jordan.
Wait, who you gonna give Extreme?
I'll give him DeRozan, Zach, Vucevic. Shit, they can take the whole starting five. They can take all of them. Give me Bridges and give me LaMelo.
No, Charlotte don't want nobody. We can get him for little or nothing.
Shit, right. We get all the ball brothers for nothing. We get them free.
Damn, y'all
right?
disrespect Charlotte like that.
I'm gonna tell you this. I tell you, Charlotte, if they take that 18th pick from Kobe White, it's a done deal.
That'll be on the ceiling.
About to start running.
Yeah, it's 12-11 right now.
Should I send them some Uncle Remuses and shit and tell them what's up?
I'll be back in a second, guys.
All right. I got both games up. Which one you watching, Flight?
I'm watching this Minnesota game. I'm gonna pull up the Hawks game in the fourth quarter.
Okay.
But I got 12-14. This dude Dan just banked the damn three-pointer.
Yeah, I got 12-14 too. Anthony Edwards.
Come on, Atlanta.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards shaking and baking. He give it to Patrick Beverly, swing it to Russell. Russell fake pass. He give it to Anthony Edwards. Edwards just, he's like, he ready to take everybody out. It's a good game so far.
Miami starting to pull away 70-68.
Yeah,
Jimmy Butler getting
that's a
anything.
terrible matchup. That's a terrible matchup for the Hawks.
It definitely is. Small for small.
Yeah, it's
I
terrible.
think it would be different if Capella was here, though. I think they would be in it a lot more.
That's crazy. They might sweep the Hawks.
Capella's a big difference maker, no doubt about that. No doubt.
It's funny how all these young teams, you know, they got a star player and they making this much noise and doing this much, you know, performing this good, but they don't got real. I don't want to say no real help, but like they doing it by themselves. You look at the Hornets, it's LaMelo, it's Bridges. You look at Trey Young, it's just him and Collins. You look at Ja, it's him and Brooks and Jaren Jackson. You look at
John Morant got a lot of help.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like all-star caliber players and stuff. Like he doing that.
We about to see his help right now. I think his help about to get exposed. I think they're gonna lose tonight. I think Minnesota wins this series. If they lose tonight and Memphis lose tonight, they're gonna beat them in 5 games.
I was about to say that. Yeah. They lose tonight, it's over with.
I think Memphis will win 1 in Minnesota, and then that'll be all she wrote. They'll win the next 2. I got John Morant giving them 1. He's gonna go off. If they go down 0-2 tonight, which I think is gonna happen, I got John going ridiculous out there in Minnesota and getting 1. And then
I hate to say it, but if they lose,
because they ain't gonna lose 2 at home.
If they lose tonight, they're gonna get swept.
No, like I said, I got John going out there wilding out and getting 1.
I'm sorry, he getting swept. Patrick Beverly and Anthony Edwards in Minnesota. Nah, you saw them jumping on the
Towns
tables out here
are
crying and shit.
The Towns getting active. I'm telling you, Towns wake up. It's over. If he wanted to just say, I'm going to take this shit over with, this series could end a lot sooner.
That's what I'm saying. So y'all send this
It's
back
up
to
to this
Minnesota.
dude. He really the best player on the floor, but if he want to be, he just need to completely dominate the paint. But he want to be on the perimeter. He want to shoot mid range. He want to turn around. He want to do it all.
Right.
You know, so
Acting like Anthony Davis and shit.
the day he want to say, "Fuck it, give me the ball. I'm in the post." They might get to the fucking conference finals with this team. I'm telling you.
the centers are coming back down to earth.
Conference finals? You think they could be Golden State?
Listen, Golden State is kind of flip floppy right now. It'll still be hard, but I mean, if Towns just became an all out beast in the paint, I mean, that could change some things.
That would be a nice matchup, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Ain't nobody talking about that one for like Minnesota and Golden State.
Yeah. Well, that's who they will play after this?
Yeah.
It would be.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
Wiggins revenge.
Okay, Cat, attack the basket, man. Go in.
Somebody frying chicken. Who cooking back there? Is that?
Nah, that's probably a fan.
Oh, yeah.
Cut that joint off.
Oh, John Morant threw an alley oop to dude. Who's this guy? Williams. You got the fan wasn't bothering me. It was just another guy said somebody frying chicken. That's why
I see that.
Is it gone?
Yeah, I didn't even notice anything of it until somebody pointed that out in the chat.
It's all good. Thanks for that, because I'll forget to take it off when I'm broadcasting, and that's something you should do, because it will get picked up.
You got John Morant, like I said, he throwing alley oop, 16, 17, cat back at the line. You know, like he living at the free throw line. It was be crazy for Minnesota. I think Cat should have been in the playoffs a whole lot more times than he has been. He's just that kind of talent.
Yeah, that's why when I look at Cat, I'm like, he definitely can be a star player on the a championship team as number one. But when he couldn't get to any like an eighth seed and stuff, I was like, man, he gonna have to be like a number 2 or number 3 because I don't think he could carry.
He's starting to feel like what Anthony Davis is supposed to be.
Who? Cat?
Cat, yeah. He's starting to feel like that. Like a steady, sturdy, uninjured Anthony Davis.
No, Cat was injury prone these last couple of years. I think that's why he been missing the playoffs and stuff.
Oh, Ja just did some other shit.
I seen that under the ground.
That was wild. 18, 19.
Minnesota, man, this team is different.
No, they sent a double like Cat. Oh, and he scored over the fucking double. See, that's what I want to see. Back to the basket in the paint. They're starting to play now. Oh shit, Ja. Oh, Ja's out here. He moving with a frenetic pace right now.
They trading baskets. Come on, Anthony Edwards. Damn. They call travel.
Lead changes at all.
Boy was about to boom on somebody.
Yeah, I got a 3 right now. Who just hit the fucking 3 from Minnesota? Minnesota answering these dudes.
It's another lead change. And another lead change.
Well, Ja. Yeah, they know they can't lose tonight.
It's tied up. Yeah, they can't. They can't. They're going to have to figure it out tonight, or that's their ass.
But I think Memphis in foul trouble again, though. So
It's still early, though. It's still early. It's anybody's game.
They calling fouls up there, right? Man, I ain't trying to watch this shit.
I'm impressed at Minnesota for even going out trying to get this game. Usually young teams satisfied with just one. They stole that game. Fuck it. They just don't even go hard tonight. They get blown out or something.
You know Pat Bev ain't letting
I think Minnesota playing with all the confidence in the world, bro. It's the worst thing to do is give a young team the confidence, man. They out there on game 1, took home court advantage away from John Morant and the Grizzlies, and they running the series. They're not even on the home court yet.
Anthony Edwards named his dog Anthony Edwards Jr. And they asked him about the confidence, how confident. He said he named his dog Anthony Edwards Jr. because he can do everything like him. And he said, well, do you get confidence from him or does he get it from you? He said, he gets it from me. In my house, I'm the Pat Bev of my house. In other words, this team is getting confidence from Patrick Beverly.
I can believe that.
He the Energizer Bunny. He got that battery. He put it in them young boys' bags. Yeah, I believe him.
He said it without saying it. Brandon Clark at the stripe. 13 points for him. He's having a good night.
Shit, Pat Bev, that play on everybody's team that the city loved to have on there, man.
Yeah, Patrick Beverly.
You gotta embrace it. You know what though? That mix with him and Lou Williams and Montrezl Harrell, that was a bad mix. He had a couple of things.
That was with the Clippers. I mean, everything was good till they had the stars and John Morant. This dude John trying to go over 3 dudes.
Yeah,
They slapped this dude John Morant on his ass though right there.
Oh my God, Jimmy Butler. This motherfucker finna finish with 40 points, bro. Let me go to the NBA app real quick.
I seen him out there killing.
He is not missing. 31 points, 10 for 16, 8 for 8 from the free throw line.
This might be their year. They ain't playing
Come on, Jimmy.
That's for damn sure. Up 13.
Let's go, Jimmy.
That game was tied when I tapped in. They're up 13 now. 31 points for Butler. Yeah. In the third. 5 minutes left in the third. He got 31 points.
Come on, Trey. You within reach, man. Y'all down my left. Y'all got it. Just saying.
Trey Young having a better night. 7 for 13 from the floor. Only 1 for 7 from the three. That's gotta hurt.
Yeah.
Hawks only shooting 27%.
What's the score in that game?
77-64. Miami.
Oh, damn. I thought it was going to be a game by the fourth quarter. It won't be.
Miami again, shooting 53% from the floor, 53% from three, 85% from free throw. This team is efficient, to say the least.
Now, I want to see the NBA media talk about Jimmy Butler tonight, but I know they're not. I mean, tomorrow. I know they're not finna say shit, though. I know they're not finna say no shit.
Well, Rachel Nichols don't work for ESPN no more, so here goes Connect.
They don't talk about him anyways and stuff. They don't talk about Miami and to be honest, to be honest. They don't talk about Brooklyn, and now they talk about the Celtics. Like they got the Celtics making the finals. I was like, nah, y'all keep.
Yeah, they loving the Celtics right now.
Y'all keep that same energy. Y'all ain't saying nothing about no Celtics.
They happy as hell they stole that game. That shit was some lucky shit.
I see the wave.
Yeah, that shit was lucky.
Yeah.
If I'm Brooklyn, I'm confident. I keep the heat right. They had them dudes scared to death. You know, he hit some lucky ass shot at the end. You know, I mean, that's not. I mean, come on, Brooklyn. Hopefully that didn't shake them. You know, but I don't think it did. It probably pissed them off. They're probably gonna come out very angry. You know, that next game.
Yep.
Oh, who the hell is Ja Rule Morant?
Ja Rule Morant.
You got. This guy. There's some guy came with a chest name was Ja Rule Morant.
I mean, that's a dope name, but he dropped.
Yeah, that's weird.
Probably a big Ja fan.
Yeah. Or he just was a fake person. Just coming in here fucking around.
That's all.
Yeah, there's a lot. You get a lot of that.
Yeah, there's a dude out here posing as Russell Westbrook and shit.
I don't know Ja Rule fans.
Salute to the chat.
You talking shit about LeBron. I'm like, Westbrook, you about to get traded for real, man. You better stop.
You know, never once have I ever gotten a call with one of my dudes back in the day. Like, let's listen to some Ja Rule. That shit never happened.
Right. It will never happen.
He got them pop hits, and that made his name, but I don't know. I loved Holla Holla. That was cool.
Oh, who
he was trying to be Tupac too much.
Who?
Ja Rule.
Oh, yeah.
Like, after Pac died, he thought, okay, I can just pick up the mantle. No, you can't.
I never really liked John.
Nobody does. Nobody likes Irv Gotti either.
Irv. You got good interviews.
Yeah, but nobody likes him.
Yeah.
You can tell nobody likes him. Ooh.
He said this nigga Irv. I remember growing up, that nigga 50. 50 was killing them dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like the best shit ever. 23-24. We got a new guy in the chat. Was good. It's like you address him and then.
You got Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah. Jeremiah was good.
What's good?
What's up?
What's happening, Jeremiah?
This your first time on the channel? Where you from?
Memphis.
Oh, what? Shout out Memphis. Okay, we appreciate it.
Oh.
How long you found out about this channel? You just found out about
Yep.
it? Well, we appreciate you, man. You know, talk to me, man. Tell me what it's like being a Grizzly fan.
Well, I really don't go about basketball, but football, that's a different level.
Oh yeah.
So
What
If
time
you
is
see
it?
about my profile picture.
Oh, you talking about your shit? They lost.
They lost, but they still good. We still got Aaron Rodgers. We just
Still
don't
got
have
Aaron
Devontae Adams.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, you're right about that.
I grew up a Steelers fan, so I gotta ask you, how does a kid from Memphis grow up a Packers fan?
But my phone finna die.
Wow.
Hey, little homie, you funny, man.
Tap in, man. Hit that goddamn subscribe button.
Oh, that was perfect.
Yeah,
He
that
said,
is crazy.
Flay said, you found out about us today? He was like, yep.
What did I say?
You said, you just found out about us? He was like, yup.
Yo, who the hell is Angel Roses? Yo, I ain't gonna lie, when you get new people like that coming in, I be kind of nervous because these you never know what these dudes might try to do.
Yup.
Hey,
I gotta put something on the screen.
They be trying to get people's channels shut down, but it be
Yeah,
one
one time, thank God I had a picture on the screen. He must have thought he was just gonna pop up with his face. You know, this guy was he was getting a little crazy. He was tripping out. This dude started unrobing himself. I said, "What the hell?" I said, "Oh nah."
bro.
This nigga crazy. I said, "You gotta watch these guys when the new people come in."
These niggas foul, bro.
What?
Where y'all be coming from, man? This is a
Edwards
basketball
knocks down
fan.
a
Y'all gonna
three.
leave that
It's
with
good. Oh yeah, that shit was water.
keep that shit at the home, man.
Anthony Edwards. There's a problem.
Memphis up 30-26. First quarter, minute 38 on the clock.
Well, I think I was underestimating dude. Dude is nice, Anthony Edwards.
Mm-hmm. He's nice, but at that age, there's always big holes to be exploited. And he has a few.
Who, Edwards?
Yeah, I mean, he ain't perfect.
What's the holes in this game?
Motherfucker ain't perfect.
But, I can't even tell you. They was talking about his weaknesses on the show earlier. I think I was watching Skip and shit, and I'm not sure, but they was talking about.
Yeah, I think they was mentioning something about.
I missed him today. I got to see what the hell I was talking about.
I think they said he wasn't.
No, they were talking about LaMelo today, but I watched some of it. They were talking about who's going to be the face of the league. I didn't even see the Tracy McGrady interview, but keep going, NBA. I don't want to go off track.
No, I was just gonna say it's nice that we're not talking about LeBron every day.
Right? Yeah.
Shows and about LeBron 3 seconds.
No, it's not. I get tired of LeBron. I mean, I don't know. Shit, I got a lot of people that like the Lakers. Me personally, I love to have some type of presence on all 30 teams. But I mean, I'm only human, so I mean, it's hard you can't do everything. But it's unpredictable. What we could be talking about.
I just like to stay on topic. Like niggas just now. I saw First Take. Stephen A. This is the first video I seen somebody say something about the Utah Jazz in almost like 2 years. I was like, they just now getting some coverage and stuff, and it's only because they lost.
Basketball. But you know what? The regular season is so long that you need storylines, and LeBron is always providing a storyline.
Yeah, it's a soap opera.
But it's the media too, though. The media gets
motherfuckers get fired. Yeah, that was the biggest soap opera all season. Yeah. You got him and Russ and all that shit was a fucking movie.
They feel like you got the.
It was a train wreck.
Yeah,
it was like how worse is this shit gonna get? I mean, shit can't get no worse. It's gonna get worse. You're like, what the hell? You ain't know. But they quit though. And once they realized they wasn't gonna win the championship, they quit.
In their defense, though, they only played LeBron, AD, and Westbrook, I think, 11 games together. So
They was so high, like they was about to win it all before the season started.
When it was apparent that LeBron was just going for the scoring title, the rest of the team said they
And John Morant out there being a facilitator, give him credit.
Yeah.
28-32.
Shit, at least LeBron was doing something. Nobody on that team was doing shit. But I didn't want to watch Malik Monk and THT try to go for 20 points. That shit was horrible basketball. That was the worst basketball on TV.
The only Laker that helped himself this year, bro.
Who, Malik?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was good. He had spurts.
Malik Monk.
As far as I'm concerned, yeah, he was like the second best Laker all year.
Motherfucking Lakers always out here trying to protect these young players. They talk about Kendrick Nunn. I don't think that man touched the court one day.
Not once.
They was talking about all this shit. I was like, bro, get that man on the court or watch y'all sign him if he was gonna sell for the season and shit, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't know what happened with that dude. He gonna be back though for next season, so.
It's too late now. Shit.
I don't know what the hell happened with that.
Some wild shit going on in LA that we ain't hearing about. But
These front offices getting finessed. These who's out here sitting on the bench for a year making money.
Yeah.
Everybody, look, Jamal Murray, Kawhi, Zion, Kendrick Nunn, $1 million out there riding the bench, putting your favorite piece of clothing and some jewelry.
Well, contracts is guaranteed now.
Shit, must be nice.
The tickets in Brooklyn went up to $234 earlier today. They're down to $191, the lowest ticket.
Shit, you go on the team.
There was like $235.
You sign the dotted line. Next thing you say you out with an injury for the whole season. Shit, Ben Simmons too. There was about 6-7 niggas that did that shit. They gotta change that.
Nah, that's how it's supposed to be. You gotta have security. You are contracting me for this period of time, for this length of money. These are the obligations. If I'm hurt, these are the clauses. Period. You agree to it, I agree to it, that's the end. Now, if I got dogging, you can prove I'm dogging and take me to court.
$32 million a year on the bench. We gotta use you, man.
Yeah. It's a good game so far.
Niggas only want to come out for when they can make the playoffs. Like Ben Simmons and Zion and Kawhi and shit.
This dude Zion dying to get out there.
Now he all of a sudden, I would trade him, man. If I was a Pelicans front, I would trade him, man.
I mean, you definitely got more leverage. You don't got to put up with no bullshit.
Because number one, he's not gonna stay in New Orleans anyways. Number two, he missed like a whole season this year. He got hurt his rookie year. He ain't even off his rookie contract. He got hurt about 3 or 4 times and shit. He don't want to be in the city.
You can't let him hold the organization. He ain't got that kind of leverage like he had before. Now he got to play ball now. It's like, well, we win without you, nigga. You know, it's like
that's my point.
He got to humble himself now.
Right.
And nobody knows if you're worthy anymore.
So I'm gonna be like, we finna get a big bundle of assets coming from this man. I was like, we put him on the market. He gone.
Matter of fact, you have not lost the weight that you were supposed to lose. So
he getting really bigger year by year.
Yeah, I wouldn't take him. I would take him for assets. Like I said last night, somebody asked me would I take him for Dame. I would take him for Dame, but it would come with more than Zion. He'd be extra. He'd be icing on the cake, put it that way. Because I don't trust him at this point.
Well, I was gonna tell you, I don't mind that Dame trade, but Zion on his rookie deal, so you gotta look for like another person who's on a rookie deal too, making that 10 or 12, however much millions they're making too, unless you got salaries to throw apart.
Dame's $40 million a year. You ain't getting that.
Yeah, Zion
gonna be making that kind of money.
Yeah, they gave him like $400 million a couple years ago.
I don't like the attitude. I don't like
Zach
the rumors.
Crazy. The contract Zach about to get. I don't know. I ain't gonna say he ain't worth it. But I mean, he about to get paid. Zach. That contract about to look stupid.
No,
they gonna give it to him because he took a pay cut. He took a pay cut for to even get all half the dudes who got on the team this year. So Chicago will give it to him.
Yeah, he's playing. I think he's gonna be even better next season. I think the way we see DeRozan this year, like he had this such and such year, I expect that to be Zach next year. I think Zach is going to be the guy to have that breakout year up in big time discussions and shit like that.
I'm telling y'all, bro. Let's trade for Rudy Gobert. Give up Vooch, Kobe, and some other role players like airplane mode, Derek Jones Jr. or somebody, and let's go get Gobert to Chicago. We need some defense. We need a real big. We need a shot blocker. You know, I know he get exposed in the playoffs, but shit, we need to keep the big man out in the East. You know, we got Embiid's out here. We got Giannis out here. We need somebody better than Vooch. Them little 17 points ain't really.
Salaries are where they are now. Aaron Rodgers, shout out to my little man from Tennessee, but Aaron Rodgers is making $50 million a year now. These NBA salaries about to go up again because they get paid more than
Vucevic give you 17 points, but his matchup giving you 30 and 40 points and 16, 17 rebounds, so he getting his ass whooped. I'll take Gobert over him.
Vooch makes a good statistical argument, but I don't think he's a good fit for the team.
I don't either.
I think it's a fit issue more than Vooch ain't doing his job. Vooch is good. He just doesn't fit what they want to do, I think. And it's hard to say when you haven't had Zoe for how long. I mean, Bulls fans right now are speaking out of pain, and that's understandable.
I said that since we got him. He don't play that hard. He like in Orlando. He used to play hard in the paint. This man, he be like pulling up from a lot of threes, a lot of middies. You know, he doing like a lot of jump shooting and shit. He not banging in the post no more. He don't play aggressive. He gets you his rebounds, but I don't like what I be seeing from him on night-to-night basis.
Did you watch a lot of Orlando games?
No, I didn't. But I don't think nobody was. But like I said, I think he was a big fish in a small pond. Now he in Chicago. I think we seeing the real player that he actually is. Like this is the best we could get from him. I think we could go get shit. I'm gonna go bad. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'd take Gobert over Vooch.
Yeah, you got 30, 32, 33. You said Gobert over Vooch?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm with you with that.
What I was suggesting, man, is that everybody looks great from afar when you're not watching them that closely. I allow Russell Westbrook, but them niggas put on the stage and you watch them closely, like your hometown or your team, you find everything wrong with that motherfucker. While everybody else is lauding them, you're like, yeah, but he does this. Yeah, but he does that. Because you see him all the time. So I wouldn't, when it comes to Vucevic, I mean, I would go to his numbers, but I think it is just a matter of fit with him. He's had some great numbers this year.
Oh yeah, he's had some big games. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. But I don't like you said. Going back to the fit, I don't like the fit. I don't like the energy. He goes and starts acting like AD and Cat starts thinking that he's one of the best shooting bigs all the time when he's not. You gotta use your bro. You like 7 feet, 260. Go take it down in the post. Yeah, see him out here airballing post hooks, not taking advantage of mismatches. I don't like what I've been seeing from Chicago. You know,
these Eastern Europeans don't like contact. But y'all, I gotta take the dog outside. I'll be right back.
But Gobert European. He like the contact. Did you see him block the dude who tried to go dunk on yesterday?
He's not an Eastern European. Luka is. That's the one I'll give credit. I'll be right back.
You good. Shout out Extreme. We got a close game, 34-37. It's close out.
Let me switch back to this Memphis game. Miami Heat is up by 11 points still on the Atlanta Hawks, and we about to enter the fourth quarter.
Yeah. Or you think it's going to be close, or they're on the verge of just blowing the doors off the hinges?
I think it's going to come down to the wire. I think it's going to be a one possession game at the end. Either Miami's going to hold off and make it and extend it and hit the clutch shot and put it up to 5. Actually, no, we might go into overtime. Let me put it like that. We might go to OT tonight. I think we're going to OT. But I think Atlanta might have a little fight, and I think they're finna steal this win on the road. As long as they can stay in striking distance, and they only down by 11, and Ice Trey's turning up, he normally takes off in the second half of basketball games, especially these play-ins and playoffs. I think they got a good chance to finish them off.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you on that one, man. It's going to be interesting to see. But I'll tell you what, Memphis is looking confident right now. They're looking way more confident than they look game one. Slim said Hawks might get swept. Nah, I think I agree with you on that one. Dog team Minnesota. Somebody said they bet 15. Damn, dude's betting big time money. Salute to everybody in the chat, man. It's Flight Sports TV.
He betting 1,500. What? Did they getting sweat?
I'm trying to think what's some. I guess somebody put 15. I think they capping, but I mean, somebody said they put like 15. He's saying he put fucking
15,000.
Yeah, this nigga put 15. This nigga, I don't know. I ain't gonna say he lying. I don't know who he is. So he probably.
What's he trying to bet? That the Hawks win with sweat?
I think he said he put something on Minnesota. The Butler got 36 right now. He put up 36 through 3 quarters.
Shit, I say he was gonna get 40. This man might get 50. Shit.
Yeah, it's facts.
See, I like to see players come back and redeem themselves because, like Jimmy, after I don't got Atlanta winning the series, but Jimmy moving on from Atlanta, he gonna go up against Philly, and now we can really see what he about. Because I remember, they don't be giving him credit for the bubble run, him going to the finals.
Yeah, that's gonna be a hell of a series.
Miami and Philly.
Yeah, he used to play there.
Man, that's a 7-game. That's a 7-game series. I don't know who's gonna win that one. I don't know.
They got Bam. Bam gonna try to play straight up. Bam gonna do the best he can. That's gonna be a good series, all over the board.
All I know is Harden, man. You better step up, bro, because I ain't like what I've been seeing the last couple of games. Offensively speaking.
Moving James Harden?
Yeah.
Somebody said they got Miami over Philly. Who? You said that's going 7? You got Miami winning?
Honestly, I'm going with Miami only because I feel like the defensive game plan and the continuity and the pieces that they picked up this season, I feel like it's gonna be overwhelming. And like the James Harden don't look like the same James Harden. Not even from last year. I feel like he's taking steps back. I don't feel like he's gonna be shit. And he getting beat up by the Raptors already. I don't think they're gonna be enough to deal with Miami. Miami, man, they suffocating. They some hounds on defense.
No, I agree with you. Salute, Jessica talking about Miami. You got Miami, Jessica?
I got Miami too. Which I hate to say it, man, because Harden one of my favorite players and B's MVP candidate, but I like to see him make it out to ECF for once or even to the finals, but shit always happening.
You say it one more time?
I said I rock with him. B Harden, he one of my favorite players on the league. I like to see him finally, crack the big one and make it out the second round, but I don't think it's the time this year either and stuff, man. Something always coming, something always happening.
Man, it's facts.
And it's always the second round too. Second round when he lost to Kawhi Leonard with the buzzer beater.
Yeah, the second round is crazy. It gets a lot more interesting in the second round.
And B, if they talk about Harden got the most to prove, I think B should be in that conversation too. And B and KD. Come on, Leonard, hit that. Yo, these niggas ain't hitting shit.
You said what about them?
These niggas wide open bricking and shit. Damn, man. Yo, shit. Trey Young on the court. Let me see. Nope. That's why they losing.
Why?
Trey Young on the bench right now. They got Kevin Herter and this man, Bogdanovich. Okay, DeAndre Hunter.
You got Bogdan tonight.
Yeah.
Out in Atlanta.
Y'all could put. I got a good post on the house.
Or is that Boyan in Atlanta? I think that's Boyan in Atlanta.
Right.
Trey Young needs to do some recruiting and get him some help down in Atlanta and shit, bro. He ain't gonna get him a 2 guard or something or another big. Actually, a wing or somebody.
They're gonna definitely need some help.
Karl Anthony Town and T. Morant, aka Usher.
Shit, if I'm Trey Young, I'm calling Shai Gilgeous-Alexander from OKC, telling him come to Atlanta with me and shit when he get free agent.
Yeah, they definitely could use some help out there in Atlanta. I like to see this trade with somebody. You know, he doing a lot already. You know, they thought some of these other guys was gonna do that, but you might have to move on.
That's 2 ball dominant guards though, extreme.
That's true, but Trey, he gotta be ball dominant because he don't got nobody else who can get their own shot. He could be off the ball if he get somebody like a Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander could take over some ball handling duties and play some good defense too. So I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, I think you run into the Damian Lillard problem because Trey's too young to go off ball for the most. I mean, not too young, but too small to go off ball. Maybe you can get off screens, but it's barely 6 foot tall. Is he a good off guard at this point? But if Gilgeous-Alexander start playing off guard, is he able to?
I think they'll be able to make it work. I mean, he making Trey out here averaging, damn near 30 and 10 by himself. You give him another scoring threat and a ball handler like Shai, could do both playmaking and scoring as well. I think they'll actually find a way to make it fit.
As long as it's Shai coming off a point and he's willing to play 2 guard, I could see it working, but he's going to have to give Trey control.
It's definitely not ideal.
Yeah, I think they're too used to running their own ships at this point. That might be an issue.
Yeah, they could use maybe another big guy or a 2 guard, just like Extreme said. But people sure want to come to Atlanta.
You know what? I can never understand why big free agents don't flock to Atlanta except for the franchise, because of course the culture is right. So why wouldn't you want to go play there?
Yeah, it's a decent city. I don't know why Atlanta. It's like in the NBA, it's only a certain amount of cities that get the line. Like you got Damian Lillard, he was campaigning for Portland, trying to say Portland, the city is not as bad as people think. He said that people be going to Oklahoma City. He was trying to say Portland is way better than Oklahoma City.
That's a fact. That's a huge fact. I couldn't imagine living in Oklahoma City.
Yeah. He said people said with Oklahoma City, bro. That shit was funny.
That's what I'm saying. Trey Young, he need to take advantage, man. He already shown that he can get this team to a deep playoff run. He got a nice fan base going again. They got celebrities. They got the strip clubs. They got the food. They got the places. Atlanta attraction. And they got him. I'll be like, man, just give me some help. We get some titles over here.
Yeah. But the franchise has never been a good franchise, and that's the problem.
Until now.
It's hard to get a second star.
The Lenny Wilkens days as an athlete, maybe. I don't know if they won back in Lenny Wilkens' days, but since then, no. Them niggas is bums. Eternally. Trey Young is the best thing to happen to this team since Steve Smith. Help me out. Stacey Augman.
I mean, if you want to keep it real, the 61 Atlanta team with Paul Millsap and Horford and Bazemore and them, when they won number one seed, went to Eastern Conference Finals and shit.
Kent Bazemore.
Had 4 All-Stars. Coach of the Year, Mike Budenholzer. They had a good season that year.
Yeah, I guess that was a good year for them. But they haven't had any real stars outside of Trey since Smitty, I would guess.
Shit, since Dominique.
Joe Johnson was kind of a big deal out there, though, right?
Oh yeah, he was. But he all-star caliber. I'm talking about superstar caliber.
Yeah, because nobody outside Atlanta knows Joe Johnson.
Yo, salute to everybody in the chat.
That's right. 40.
Tomorrow, I'm waiting for that Brooklyn game. Tomorrow, I thought that was coming on today. For some reason, I got that mixed up. I was going to say, yeah, this is going to be a good one.
Nah, I'm super ready for that Brooklyn game fight.
What about the Brooklyn game?
2 days off in between too, so you know they're gonna be fresh and
Yeah, they take a lot of time off for play too. I want to know how that schedule is. Cause you got
schedule.
Yeah, how the hell they doing them times? Cause Chicago play tomorrow.
We got 3 games tomorrow. We got the 4 p.m. Brooklyn versus Boston. That's 7 Eastern. I'll do Eastern times.
That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say about Chicago, man. DeRozan, we gonna give Zach some slack because this is his first time in the playoffs. But DeRozan, you supposed to be MVP candidate. You have another bad shooting now. You know, United Center, everybody in Chicago gonna let you hear and shit, bro. So you better not come back playing piss poor and shit tomorrow night. That's all. When you come back to United Center and shit, that's all I gotta say.
Okay, I'm gonna read off the rest of the schedule for tomorrow night. That's cool. We got Brooklyn and Boston at 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 Eastern. Philly and Toronto, 5 Pacific, 8 Eastern. Chicago, Milwaukee, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern.
Oh, so it comes on after the next game.
Yeah, they're staggered about, like, there's a difference of an hour between the first 2 games and then an hour and a half between the, second and third games.
So it's no West Coast game tomorrow?
No. All East Conference tomorrow. And all Western Conference on Thursday. And then you get a mix on Friday, a mix on the weekend, and then they start mixing again next Monday, but this week it's all East.
Let's go!
Let's see, East tomorrow, West on Thursday, back to a mixed on Friday.
Okay, Bogdanovich, keep us in, man. Got that shit. Fuck.
Shout out Rico.
Man.
I got 97-93 in Miami.
Damn. They heating up in Atlanta. Why do I keep saying Atlanta? They heating up in Miami right now. The Hawks with down 6. 5 minutes and 40 seconds left.
Okay. Kyle just went down.
I'm about to go to that game right now. You said that game getting close?
It's getting close, man. Come on, Hawks. Pull off the upset, man. Take one off Miami. Head back to Atlanta and shit. 1-1, 0-0.
Yeah, I can't mess with them Hawks. I can't never get behind the Hawks. I'm sorry.
It's all right, man. I told you he was gonna do y'all dirty, man. I told you I was gonna do the Hornets dirty.
Hornets and what they did to the Nets.
Yeah, that too. Man, I'm telling you, don't bet. I told you, fight. I can't bet against Trey, man. Can't. He want me some money, man. He want me a lot of money and shit.
I don't blame him.
I remember he got me that Philly series and shit, bro. Niggas was talking about Philadelphia. I said, nah, I think Hawks in 7. Next thing you know, they win. They play Milwaukee. I said, thank you, Trey Young.
49-44 Memphis over Minnesota in Memphis.
I used to trade the game.
It's facts. Salute to everybody that came out to Politics with Flight Sports TV tonight. We're bringing you that coverage. Salute to everybody.
Where everybody at, man? They at work?
Probably in a second. I'll probably switch to the Pelican game when it's about to come on.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's the team that's about to get swept. Them boys finna get swept.
Well, I think they are gonna get swept, but it don't matter. I think that they're the team that's just happy to be in the playoffs. You know, they're not coming in with no aspirations of doing that.
Hey, chat. Which game are y'all watching? Let us know in the chat which game y'all watching.
Y'all know we rocking with the Atlanta Hawks over here, man.
Yeah.
That's getting ready to go out, right?
Yeah. Shout out CWE. Salute Basil. Everybody that came through tonight.
Shout out Trey Young versus Jimmy Butler, man. It's the
We got game 2s. A lot of game 2s.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what pull the chat room and see what they was watching. That's all. Looks like most people watching Minnesota.
No, I don't blame them.
Yeah,
People thinking the Hawks gonna get swept. That's what I'm saying. People this off, even off the series 1-1, take it back to Atlanta. All right, now we got a series on our hands. Keep down the trade. Keep down him.
No, yeah, definitely don't doubt Trey. You know, Trey, I ain't gonna doubt him. I think dude is nice. I just don't really like him like that. But I mean, I think the dude is nice.
Trey Young, that type of player that get motivated off the hate, like Kyrie doing it with the Celtics. And I started to see that when he went to New York Knicks, when he went went to Philadelphia, when he did it on the road to both playing teams, the Hornets and Cleveland.
I can't believe they beat Philly. They beat Philly. Not only did they beat the Knicks, they beat Philly. They got my respect when they beat Philly. That's a wow.
Whose decision was it to wear the mustard yellow tights tonight with Memphis? Because that shit looks terrible.
You said the mustard yellow?
Yeah, everybody's wearing mustard yellow everything underneath their gear. It's a little ugly. It's 52-44 in Memphis, about 3 minutes and 50 seconds going into halftime. In Miami, 99-93 over Atlanta, 5 minutes and 41 seconds left in that game.
That was a bad pass, Trey. You saw Jimmy right there. Give my nigga some help, bro.
How's Collins playing? Is his health holding up?
Collins trying to do, he trying to put in some work, but he got Bam on him. Bam like one of the best defensive players, so he can't really do too much. But still no excuse. Go get it, man. He got Jimmy on him. Post hook. Let's get it. Okay, Collins, 2 points.
Was that Jimmy or Bam that just done?
That was Jimmy.
Yeah.
Jimmy finna finish with like 45 maybe. If he get a 50-point game, man, media gonna be talking. Now they're gonna start talking about him and shit.
Jimmy is at 38 points right now, 12 for 20, 3 for 5 from 3, hit 11 out of 12 free throws. 5 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals. Definitely your player of the game. Got Anthony Edwards shaking and baking Brandon Clark. Can't hit. He hit the side of the backboard. Brandon Clark with some nice defense on the perimeter. One of the best offensive players
Let's
in the
go.
league.
What happened?
Trey Young hit a big 3.
Brandon.
He's down by 4 points now. Come on, 25 points. Let's go, Trey.
Let me go to that game. I'm still on Minnesota. You said they're down 5?
4 points. Get the board. Come on. Run it. All right, pick.
Yeah, I'm a little behind.
And 1.
No, I'm going to
Missed.
this right now.
Fuck. Come
They on
Rob.
TNT, right?
Yup. Memphis and Minnesota's on NBA TV.
Yeah.
I was surprised they couldn't get on national TV tonight. That's kind of messed up.
Come on, Trey.
Yeah, that is why they prioritize Atlanta and Miami.
Yeah.
Yeah, 98-102. Give the Hawks credit, man. They always hanging around. Always.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
That boy
with a
Triano
beautiful
goes down
putback
without a
dunk.
fight. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Yeah. He was hyped too coming out of Oklahoma.
You gotta kill that man.
Or
He had a lot of hype around him when he was coming out of college. All the people probably forgot.
Who, Jackson?
Nah, Trey Young.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all better
big time.
hope Trey Young don't steal game 2 on Miami going back to Atlanta.
Bang.
Oh, bro, that's not. Ooh, that's gonna be
Bang
a
with the
show.
two. Memphis up 14. They ain't losing this game, yo. Memphis up 14.
Memphis up 14.
Memphis up 12 now. Minnesota got time to fight back. They're only down 12. 2 minutes left in the first half.
Oh, they still second. Okay, they straight. I thought y'all was back quarter now.
Anthony Edwards at the top of the circle. Step back 3. Misses.
I'm staying on the Hawks game now as a commercial.
I got them both. We got Ja Morant coming down court with the rock. Minute 38. Near the logo.
If that man would have hit that
Swing on
layup,
Patrick
they would
Beverly.
be by 2.
Morant on the left side. Passes out to Dylan Brooks. Dylan Brooks to the hole. Converts after some contact. No foul. 60 to 46. Memphis
Come
over
on,
Minnesota. 120 left in the first half.
I
Looks
rock
like
with you,
Miami's
Jimmy.
coming back on.
You gotta spoil his 40-point game, man. Come on, let's do it.
I got 102.98 in Miami. Extreme, I think you're just about 7 seconds ahead of me, mate.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you. We on commercial break right now. It's showing Charles Barkley and Ben Stiller and Shaq screaming at the screen.
Yeah, you're just a little bit ahead of me, probably.
Come on, Hawks. That's still game 2, man. Trey Young built for this shit, man.
Desmond Bain for a wide open 3 can't convert.
Niggas out here
Memphis is
talking about the
trying
Hawks
to
gonna
put
get swept.
Minnesota away and can't right now. They're missing wide open shots. They should be up 15. They should be up. They don't win this game, they're going to regret this period at the end of the first half when they rush their offense. But even that, they had wide open shots. Looks like Morant settling things down. Playing for the last possession with. Why is the shot clock running? But the game clock doesn't run. There's a 3-second differential on the shot in the game clock. So Minnesota will get the ball back. They get it on a turnover. Morant fouls Pat Bev. You don't get to say that very often, but somebody fouled Patrick Beverly.
Nate McMillan, put back Danilo Gallinari, man. They need another big out there to get some boards. They're too small right now. Bogdanovich, you better not shoot that shit. Okay, Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich got like 26 points. He just hit a sidestep 3. Step up, DeAndre. All right, Hawks down by 3 minutes up to go. DeAndre Hunter, guarding Jimmy Butler. Double. Kevin Harris switch out. Bogdanovich go out. They miss. Trey Young 3 rebound.
That was a wild 3 from Bogdanovich.
I thought he was going to miss that shit. Bogdanovich hot. Hey, pass it to him, Trey. John Collins, man. Throw it to John. Who the foul on?
Halftime in Memphis, we got a bench player leading the Timberwolves. Reed leading the Timberwolves with 10 points. For the Grizzlies,
He shot that shit with
Bain
confidence
has
over
12.
Jimmy Butler. Come on, Hawks. Hit that, Bogdanovich. Come on, one more.
Grizzlies got 60 points. Their leading scorer has 12 points. They spread it out. Everyone on the roster has scored. Well, except for Conchar and Culver, who haven't entered the game, but everybody else has scored at least 3. Steven Adams hasn't scored. I take that back. Steven Adams, I know he's not. I know he's a defender, but come on, man. Donuts. 48 minutes and donuts. Right now, he's only played 3 minutes, so he's not really playing starter minutes tonight. That might bode well for Memphis, because he got him killed last game, to be honest. That's probably the difference in this game.
Trey Young, slow it down, man. 2 minutes left, bro. They got Jimmy on Trey.
We got extreme.
That's a bad shot, Bogdanovich.
What'd you say?
So Bogdanovich took a bad 3. Contested that 3. All right, somebody just called a timeout.
Bogdanovich.
Damn, Trey. Fucking missed that 3. And then Jimmy ran in the back for a fucking wide open dunk.
Yeah.
Jimmy dunks like he think he's gonna miss. All focused and concentrated, two-handed. Making sure
He really be ducking like that. He really be ducking like that, man.
Like, dude.
It's either that one or that he hang on for like 5 seconds.
You got guys that be out there barely looking at the rim, doing 360s and shit. He's like very careful.
Dude, 6'3", 170 pounds out here jumping off the gym, and Jimmy 6'7" out here taking this off.
Right, amazing. The pride of Tomball, Texas. You got an interesting story. adopted by a white family. The whole what's that movie, Dangerous Minds? That whole deal. The one with the football player with
Oh,
Sandra
Blindside.
Bullock. Yeah, one of them stories. Malika Andrews killing shit. She got Rachel Nichols up out of there though, didn't she?
Yeah.
Maria Taylor got a woman fired and then bounced on. It's like, all right, see y'all, I'm out. I ain't seen Maria Taylor since then.
I was wondering why I ain't seen no more episodes of the Jump. I was about to say the joke. But my bad, the Jump.
You know, there was rumors in the bubble. I ain't gonna get into that, but they involved Jimmy Butler.
Shit, it wasn't just Jimmy, man. It wasn't just Jimmy. You didn't see the way she was passing LeBron the Finals MVP, wrestling the niggas forearm and shit. Shorty out here doing too much. It's an interview, girl. She ain't getting all touchy on my niggas and shit, bro. Pass the trophy, keep it moving, man. Take a seat. She out there rubbing on niggas' shoulders and shit, feeling on the back.
Robert Ory sitting at the NBA TV desk.
She was out there doing scandals and shit, bro. She's scandalous out there.
106, 101 in Miami. That's what I got anyway. John Collins looks like he back to full health. He don't look hampered at all to me. Hey, shut the fuck up.
Damn, man. Oh man, I think he just sealed the deal and shit.
Who sealed the deal?
Jimmy just hit like a step back three in the corner of the wing. Damn, Jimmy, 43 points. Euro 45. Jimmy Butler 45 points, 10-point lead on Atlanta. Atlanta Hawks call timeout. Fuck it, man. Go for 50, man. Get you a 50 piece.
Red Velvet out here missing.
Fuck, y'all. Damn, man. Motherfuckers had the game and shit. Trey Young took that wild ass 3-point shot. Him and Bogdanovich. Y'all don't even need no fucking three.
Wow, that's dumb, man. Damn, there is not one stat that jumps out at you at that Memphis-Minnesota game, other than the score. Not one single stat. Everybody's shooting horribly. Memphis is shooting 25% from three, 44% from the floor, which means they need to stop shooting threes. The Timberwolves shooting 39% from the floor, 32% from three. The only thing they're doing well is shooting free throws out there tonight. But somehow Memphis has scored 60 points, and it's definitely been by committee. Desmond Bane, like I said, the highest scorer with 12 points. John Morant has 9, Brooks has 8, Jaren Jackson 6, and as a starter with 3 minutes, Steven Adams none. The guys who do have significant minutes, Clark, Anderson, Tillman, none of them have significant scoring other than Tillman has maybe, well, it looks like he has 7 points, but from top to the bottom, 11 guys have scored for the Grizzlies. So that's where that 60 points is coming from. They're doing it as a team. That's kind of scary when you think about it. Because Morant he has 9 points. He hasn't pushed at all. Morant has 6 assists, so he's definitely playing facilitator. He has 6 rebounds. So he's probably going to walk away with a triple-double this game. I guess that's the only thing that jumps out at me about that Memphis and Minnesota game is, the team effort, poor shooting, but John Morant is having a great all-around game facilitating. Back to you, Flight. Back to you, Extreme.
I mean, I think it's GG's. The Hawks down by 10. Now niggas want to play hard. Taking back Trey Young with another missed three. It's over with, man. Got fouling Jimmy now. Sending him to the line. He got 45 points. possibly 46, 47 right here. But shit. No one seed in the East. Good ass team, Miami Heat. So Hawks, y'all played hard, y'all fought. Just gotta get ready to go back to Atlanta and try to defend home court and even out the series over there.
Them boys gonna get back to Atlanta and get comfortable, and it ain't gonna be good.
That's facts. That's why I shout out Quiz.
I say they're about to get swept.
Who gonna get swept?
Atlanta. Break out the brooms for their ass.
I don't know about sweat. They almost took
Sweat.
it. They almost took it over here. And some niggas want to start chucking on bad threes, getting trigger happy and shit. Tunnel vision. All y'all had to do was slow it down, drive to the paint, get a pick and roll, and a nice shot. The niggas want to take a catch and shoot three with two niggas right by them. Texas fuck. And throw up a brick.
Better shooting in this game. Still not, not fantastic for Atlanta. 46% from the floor, 30% from three. They're shooting 78% from the free throw. Miami better. They're near a 50, 40, 90 at 48, 40, and 85.
I told motherfucker Nate McMillan to put out fucking Danilo Gallinari. He a stretch is big, he gets you boards, and he a veteran presence. You got playoff experience. He about to know how to slow it down, get you a nice spin around, a post fade, a jumper, the mid range. He about to do something different.
Right.
John, he running. Kevin Huerter been playing like he been playing all right, but I want to put out Gallinari next to Bogdanovich and Trey. That was a bad substitution mistake.
He's 0 for 6 tonight.
Who? Gallinari?
Gallinari, yeah. That ain't normal.
But Gallinari one of them players. He can miss all the shots in the first 3 quarters. Then the fourth, you need somebody help you hit a game winner. It might be him, either the dagger or the one before. But he could definitely put you in a good position.
Tonight ain't it. I've seen him play way better than 0 for 6. That ain't characteristic of his game at all.
How about Kevin Huerter?
Huerter was 3 for 10. Only 9 points.
We gotta get rid of this motherfucker.
Trey Young, 25 points on 10 for 20.
They just paid that dude.
Yeah, we're gonna pay him and send him out. That's what we did. Thank him for his services. They ain't gonna cut it. 3 for 10.
2 for 10.
3 for 10. Really, my nigga?
2 for 10 from 3. Trey Young. But
how many points he had?
10 for 20. He has 25 points. 6 rebounds, 7 assists, 10 turnovers.
I rock with Bogdanovich. He could stay. He a good bench player and he a good starter.
You heard me? 10 turnovers.
For Trey?
10 turnovers.
Yeah,
I'm not
Trey.
surprised. He passed the ball right to Jimmy Butler. He passed it to him right next to him.
He got a double-double, y'all. Just not the right double-double. 25 and 10. 25 points, 10 turnovers. That would.
But sometimes you need to get your ass whooped sometimes so you can get humble. You can also, get a little bit, play with a chip on your shoulder and get a little bit more hungry. I think even if the Hawks do get swept, that's going to make Trey Young come back year 4 or 5, come back hungrier. Determined to get better and improve. So win or lose, it's going to make him better.
Capella would make a huge difference, but other than Capella, he ain't got the roster sway. Murder got to go.
Clint Capella?
If he had Capella, man, I'm not saying they will win, but shit, I wouldn't be surprised either. He had Capella and shit, they'll be doing some damage.
They got a decent starting 5. Maybe the bench is just a little thin, but Bogdan came off the bench, 29 points. He led scoring for the Hawks. So I don't know what's up with them, man.
They always miss one person by this time. Yeah, during the play-in, they was missing Collins. Now the first round of the playoffs, they're missing Capella. They ain't never been together all the way.
Oh, shit, that's a lot of teams.
Well, that one's Rap City.
Who's that?
So I said
No, it's
Darwin is
not.
Rap City, so all to Minnesota I go.
How
Yeah,
many points
that's
you think Butler got? 45?
a nice amount.
Damn, Jimmy.
Yeah, 45, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals. Definitely led that game. 39 minutes of play. He played the most. He had the highest plus minus. No, actually, Lowry did.
Miami turned to this Memphis Grizzlies, the Minnesota T-Wolves, and see what's happening over there.
Lowry was only 2 for 8 tonight. 1 for 6 from 3. He didn't have a great game by any means. He doesn't have to, I guess. Tyler Hero 5 for 11. Their bench be scoring. Gabriel Vincent 3 for 6. Dwayne Devin 3 for 5. And looks like Caleb Martin was short 1 for 5 tonight. But their bench is highly active in Miami.
Yeah, they got a team.
God bless you, Fight.
Appreciate it.
We'll get to that.
That's okay. Trey Young, you gonna bounce back. Trey Young going back to the city and shit. Put on a show, turn up, try and get a game or two.
I'm telling you, you're gonna go to Atlanta and get comfy, get some that food in them. Had an old girl laying next to him. Next thing you know, they think about Cancun. We ain't beating these niggas.
Right.
Hell no.
All that money
Trey
that they
Young-
making. Sure.
Trey Young been playing in Atlanta in like the last 5 games he been in. All these games he been playing have been road games. At Charlotte, at Cleveland, at Miami. He about to go back home for one. We gonna see.
Yeah.
Finna turn up.
It's kind of like living and playing sports in Las Vegas. How it has a double-edged sword to it. You know,
Who got a
it's
double-edged
Las Vegas,
sword?
but man, because they was always worried about having professional teams in Vegas. Well, first because of the gambling, but then because of all the trouble you can get into. And that's the kind of thing with the Hawks. You can get so distracted from basketball in Atlanta that you lose focus. And that's what I'm afraid of when it comes to the Hawks. And I think that's a problem for them perennially.
I don't think the Hawks players.
Focus.
I don't think the Hawks players are those type of players to go out. I know they're young, but I don't think they're that dumb to know, especially with playing in the Eastern Conference Finals last year, making a deep playoff push.
Yeah.
And, you know, I think they know what they're playing for. They're on the verge of getting sweat, like people are saying. So I don't think they're gonna go back to A-Town, be hunting up the clubs and shit. I think they're gonna practice more, play harder, and try come back and make try to even out the series.
I hope you're right, man. But I think if I'm the 8 seed down 0-2, I'm definitely starting to think about vacation. Like, how realistic is it that we're going to win this series, and what else could I be doing in preparation for this season to be over? Because they're not going to beat them, and they know it just as well as we know it.
I mean, niggas been counting them out since the play-in. They've been counting them since the play-in. They counted them out last year. That's all they know is, trying to prove people wrong. Not only that, but they had this game. Down 3 minutes. It was only down by 3. So they really lost. They really, to me, lost the game more than the Miami won. It was a lot of mistakes at the end, a lot of careless turnovers, bad threes, contested threes. So I really feel like Atlanta lost more than Miami won it. So that's a good plus. But like I said, they finally going back to Atlanta. They're going back down to ATL. So we're gonna see.
Get all full of chicken wings. What's up, Dex?
So that's what he was moving around.
Dex looked like he had a convention.
Word.
Or
What
gambling.
you got over there? What you doing
What up,
over there,
Dex?
guy?
Say something, Dex.
You on mute, man?
He's definitely muted. Looks like he's reaching for the mute button now.
Right, I'm trying.
You trying to connect the dots, man?
I know my password. Damn it.
You guys signing off.
Bruh. He got the most complicated mute button in the world or something. I don't know what's going on, Dex, but we got 60.
Let me type in the chat, tell him to take it off mute. Because I think he's
back in action in Memphis. Salute to the young man Jeremiah, who called earlier from Memphis. The Packers fan who called a basketball show, talking about, I don't really give a shit about basketball. I like football. Okay. All right. At least you're watching. Patrick Beverly on the perimeter with the rock. Kicks it out to D-Lo. D-Lo gets fouled by Desmond Bain.
Money. Who y'all rooting for? If I might ask, y'all rooting for Ja and the Grizzlies, or y'all riding for Anthony Edwards and T-Wolves?
I really don't care about this one, Deck. Access Extreme. Damn, got everybody's name up but yours now. I really don't care about this series. I'm just happy to watch the game. How about you?
Ja one of my favorite players, and I like Ant Edwards too. So I really don't mind who come out of this one, but I'm gonna need Ja to come out with it more because I know how NBA media work. They're gonna use like second seed. They're gonna talk about like the 18-2 without Ja, second seed frauds if he lose to the 7th seed. So I don't want to hear no bullshit. I don't want to hear people try to downgrade his season or nothing and talk about he flamed out. They lost to the T-Wolves, the 7th seed. So I'm rooting for Ja just because it's the fact I don't want to hear no bullshit from the media. Coming off the playoff loss, if they lose potentially.
Well, they are a 2 seed, and if they lose to the 7th seed, it won't look good. 3 seed, or no, they.
No, they 7th seed. Come on, Ja, hit
7?
that. Let's go, Ja.
Memphis is the 2 in the West.
Memphis is the 2nd seed, and the Timberwolves is the 7th seed.
So yeah, you ain't supposed to lose this series. You should get dogged if you lose it.
That's my point. They already shitting on him, talking about the team was winning without him and shit. So, last thing he needs is to lose to the 7th seed and all that.
Morant for 3. As we speak. Turning on his offense. He has 12 points now.
I'm trying to get ready to watch this Pelicans and Phoenix game coming up too. Want to see Chris Paul and D-Book light the Pelicans up real quick. Mikal Bridges, I want to see him turn up after losing the first player of the year to Marcus Smart.
Apologies, Morant has 14 now in the Bain Bowl at 14. Morant had 9 at halftime, so here in the first 2.5 minutes, he's up to 14 already. Obviously, he's looking for a shot now. He's only 5 for 9. So
oh shit, it's on.
Yeah,
it's on. Let's get it.
Green light game. He about to go crazy.
That's right, Jessica. Game time.
Salute the Pels.
Damn, these niggas wearing that hot pink tonight.
What's going
Come on,
with
Aiden.
y'all Pels fans? Dude.
Come on, Suns.
You always act up now. Stop, man. Stop.
And one, Jay Crowder. Turn up. Rally in the Valley. Damn, he biting Jackson Hayes. That's right. Get this motherfucker in foul trouble. We ain't playing no games tonight.
It started already?
Suns in 4.
Did that game start?
Yep.
Shit, man. You're killing me with these overlapping games. I get it, though. It's the weekday. Okay. How y'all think the Pelicans going to do tonight?
I don't think the Pelicans got a shot in this series.
Yeah, it's probably going.
Not even a low, man.
They probably ain't gonna be good tonight.
It's more like I said. It's more just happy that they're here.
Damn. Okay, Devin Booker. Yo, hey. Okay, fuck him up, man. Fuck him up.
Dex, if you there, man, we can't hear a word you saying, bro.
Step back. 3 on Brandon Ingram. Come on, y'all. Get these boys up out of here nice and easy real quick. Mikal Bridges, good defense. Get the boy. Chris Paul running. We out. Come on, DA. Okay, Chris. Floater.
Get my situation right. I'm missing it.
That's right, D-Book. Good defense.
All right,
The
I'm
Suns
gonna
be out
buzz
here
down
running
now.
teams out. They got nice
Yeah,
pace.
that's what they built to do. It's wild because Chris Paul can still keep up with this.
36. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I thought Chris Paul was done when he was in the Clippers. I thought his career was done for all them injuries. I thought he was never gonna be the same. He went to Houston, got them to the number 1 seed, went up against Golden State 7 games, so he fell down. Had some nice years in Houston. Took OKC to 8 seed. Came over here, dragged Phoenix outside the playoffs to the number 1 seed again, back-to-back years. Shout out Chris Paul, the point guard, man. We're gonna get this one this year.
I got 8-4 with 8:23 on the clock in Phoenix. Chris Paul dribbling with Jackson Hayes covering the screen by Ayton. Off to Crowder. Crowder gets stripped on his way by CJ. CJ long pass to BI. BI to the rack, converts and one. Fouled by Mikal Bridges. 6'8". With the big man going to the stripe. BI with his braids all tight. And his beard looking right. Yeah, I'm rhyming. And one, son. Mikal Bridges, one of the premier defenders in the National Basketball Association, was definitely up for the DPOY this year.
I thought
The
he
guy
was
looking to
going.
redeem himself after that 6 for 17 performance.
Let's go. 3 all day, Mikal. Come on. That's right. You give up 3, you put another one on the board.
Oh,
Get him.
tomorrow's a national holiday. To those of you who celebrate, I will be with you. In fact, I am celebrating now. If you know what tomorrow's holiday is, leave it in the chat. You know what tomorrow's holiday is, Extreme?
Now what is it, man? Remind me.
What's the date?
I think it's the 20. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be the 20th.
Right, check out the chat. Slim can Hoop know what time it is.
Yeah, I got y'all. Damn.
Salute Slim can Hoop.
I cannot forget.
Now we're at the part of the show where I do my wager.
Where my charger at?
I usually take the day off. But I don't think it's necessary no more. Karl Anthony Towns crashing the glass. It's 75-53. Memphis is blowing these boys out. I'm going to put them on the small screen and pay attention to the big screen with New Orleans and Phoenix. I was just out in Phoenix a couple months ago, maybe 6 months ago, to watch my stepdaughter graduate. Congratulations to her.
Speaking of 420, man, the Grizzlies came out here smoking tonight.
What's up, Quiz?
What's shaking, Zen?
Hey, man, ain't nothing. Yeah, the Grizzlies on fire, but it was tight early. I don't know if you watched from.
Oh yeah, it was tight early. I stopped to check out the end of that Heat Hawks game,
Yeah.
and I came back over here, and you know, John Morant was these two teams are young, so there's a lot of bickering going back and forth or whatever. You know what I mean? So John Morant wasn't feeling all of that chit chatting or whatever. Put out a cryptic tweet, and I mean,
those good old cryptic tweets, huh?
yeah. Well, it wasn't too cryptic. It was cryptic, but it wasn't that cryptic. It was kind of straight to the point, you know.
What'd he say?
He said something about how he posted a clip of Michael Jordan from The Last Dance, where he was talking about he was talking about after a loss, and you know what I mean. He said, "Well, let's see if y'all can do all of that same chat." And it's easy to talk crap when you up by like 6 and stuff like that, but let's see how much crap you're talking when the score is 0-0.
Yeah, MJ with the stogie in his mouth talking shit. With a
You-
baseball bat in his hand while he doing it, so you can't say nothing to him. Can't say nothing to him.
It's over. Michael Jordan done it. You can't do it no better than that man did it. To be real with you, so
Man,
But
I won't say that. Some kid's gonna come along and outdo him.
well, I
It'll
mean,
happen.
we'll see. Only thing with him is that the 2 3-peats. I mean, the 10s. I mean, I don't know how much more you could do in the league than what he did. I mean, the dude got 10 scoring titles, 6 Finals MVPs, 3-peated twice. That's the reason why, right there. The nigga already proved he was the best player in the league multiple times, including coming out of retirement to do it. You know what I mean? Only thing he has is, you look at him maybe as a GM or president of operations or whatever. That's where you could. A lot of dudes are post playing careers. Like I was talking about Magic Johnson when he was coaching just the other night. Like he wasn't a good coach or a successful coach, but playing the game and stuff like that is different. But anyway, though, a lot of these dudes are going to finish their careers, man. These guys have great legacies they're going to leave behind. It's going to add to the tradition of basketball. You know what I mean? And I'm interested to see where Ja Morant finishes with this all when it's all said and done. I think that there's a lot of great players in the league right now, and I think that you're also very correct, Zen. But it's going to take a while to find people who operate on that kind of level, or maybe they're already out there. I was watching the Warriors play last night, man. The Warriors, man, they are smoking the boots off the Nuggets. Like they're going to be very difficult to stop in this postseason if they keep on playing like that.
Yeah. They are still Phoenix. Them in Phoenix it's pretty clear that that's going to be the Western Conference Final. It's pretty clear, but it's always been pretty clear.
I think both of those teams made their point during the regular season. We knew those were easily the 2 best teams in the West, and the Warriors. The only difference between them, that they was waiting for Klay to get healthy, and they were bringing reserves.
And they had to reintegrate Klay, and think about all the frustration we saw out of him on the sideline. Yep. He was mad and steaming and had the towel. He said wouldn't go in the locker room for 20 minutes. People had to come talk to him and bring him in the locker. He was upset to finally see Klay feeling like Klay, or at least mostly feeling like Klay again is what it's supposed to be. So they dipped. When they reintegrated them, they dipped. But as a team, you shut your mouth and you take the dip. That's what they did.
Yes, sir. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I think that the Jordan Poole edition. The thing I like about Jordan Poole on that team is he plays as quick as Steph.
Mm-hmm. So
when Steph comes in, despite the people who think that the Warriors are better without Steph, that's nonsense. You just got to use your eyeballs. Steph plays on a whole nother level. He plays with a whole nother level of confidence. And the Warriors, when they're at their best, is when they have that cocky edge to them, and Steph is the one who brings that to them.
Yeah. When he can, we know what his problem is, which is playoff basketball and late game basketball. We know that's
late game basketball. But the Warriors are a team that he is one of these dudes who the team, he doesn't have to be, you know what I mean? He doesn't have to do all of the scoring for the Warriors. That's the thing that's great about their team.
No, but they wear him down off ball so much. I think he works so hard off ball that endurance is a little bit of a problem. But it's because he plays so well off ball and he works so hard. Getting around screens, that's the hardest thing to do. All that work to run, and then somebody's trying to hold you up and you got to get around it and get into a shooting position. And he does it better than anybody has ever done that shit. Get around the screen and put up a shot.
The thing is, there's only one other person I've seen who has moved as well off ball, and that's Reggie Miller. And the big difference is that this is a point guard doing it. This is a dude who actually has the ball in his hand. But also, the Warriors move the ball so well. And Steph is such a one-of-a-kind kind of player, because Steph doesn't really need – he can catch the ball and shoot it as good as anybody. He can shoot off balance. He has distance. He has sauce and moves to take you to the lane at any given time or whatever. Like, I just think that's Steph's game pretty much. But the thing I'm saying is, like, Jordan Poole plays with that same kind of motor if you look at them. So the Warriors are faster than they've ever been right now if you watch them. And remember that they got James Wiseman coming back next season too.
Yeah, and they're going to reintegrate him over the summer, which will be easier for him and through training camp. So it won't be a pressure situation for him to come back to. He can come back game one. They're
Which I
a
think is better for
machine. And
Warriors.
I keep telling people they own the Chase Center. Because they own the Chase Center, they get all the revenue that goes on their 365. And they are never going away. Never. The Warriors climbed up the money ladder so fast in the last 10 years. They're right there almost next to the Lakers and the Knicks. They're like the third most valuable franchise in the NBA. They're not going nowhere at this point. Fixtures. So their expectations are always going to be this.
Now, how did they get all of this money? Was it just from winning those championships and all of the excitement that was around it?
The whole Splash Brothers wave, the championships, buying the Chase Center in San Francisco, that's the big thing. Getting out of Oracle and getting into San Francisco and being able to charge astronomical ticket prices.
Right.
Astronomical rents for any event that's going on. It's right on the boardwalk in San Francisco. Can't miss it. Most beautiful scenic location in town. One of them anyway. So yeah, it's a money maker for them. And Steph is a huge revenue. This is what I was getting at earlier too. We was talking about guys getting hurt and sitting out and they're getting paid $30 million. Well shit, how much is the owner making every year? Don't worry about that little $30 million.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Don't count that man's pockets. Worry about, they're probably making $1 billion a year. Or at least $500,000 a year. If you're gonna pay somebody $30 million a year, how much are you making?
Well, you already know that. But also the thing about them buying the center is also big. You know what I mean? Typically it takes you invest and it takes a little while to get your investment, but when you own it, it's different. Usually the city has some investment value in the stadiums. I don't know all of the details around the financial situation, but we know that sports franchises generate nice earnings and owners profit heavily. But they also kick out a lot of money too.
So think about it, Quiz. The concessions, you get a cut of that.
Hell yeah.
You get a cut of everything. TV revenue, everything. And so the Clippers are going to be in their own building in Inglewood that Ballmer bought. No tax money. He owns it.
Wow.
So it's going to be the same situation.
So these dudes now have taken it to the whole next level. Now they're actually buying and owning. In other words, they're cutting out the middle person and just saying, hey, we're going to do X, Y, Z. Plus, the city is always in favor of it because that helps them with their financial situations or whatnot. And then they're going to get all kinds of incentives from the city and whatnot from how they stimulate the economy of the city and stuff like that. So it works out for everybody.
They used to make us pay for that shit, though, especially NFL teams. They'd be like, well, what if we move the franchise if you don't, kick in 30% of the stadium fees? Like, motherfucker, we going to buy tickets? You want us to pay for the stadium, too? I mean, that was a big model, was these owners forcing cities and county governments' hands to either give them huge tax discounts or tax the citizens to help pay for the stadium, as if we were going to get revenue from the stadium.
Right.
And I guess you could argue that it builds the economic base with that shit. We pay taxes for that. We don't.
Well, they use those arguments. They use those arguments every year. It's the oldest argument in the book. And the NFL is the worst because they don't even disclose their books. They won't even tell you how much money that they're generating.
Right.
I'm not gonna kick the NFL in the stream or whatever, but they showed us what it was with Kaepernick.
They're tax exempt. The NFL is tax exempt as an organization, and they will threaten your city with pulling the team out if you don't give them a tax discount for a stadium. That's the NFL.
Right, and they won't guarantee your salary as a player either. So it's one of the more, in a barbaric sport as football is, which creates a lot, which is, a lot to. If you play football, you can expect to potentially have an injury to remove you from the game.
Yeah, they all are going to end up on a IR at some point. Every last one of them, except for the kickers, probably. But in the immortal words of Lawrence Taylor, fuck the NFL.
I never thought I'd be with him, but I am.
Yeah.
I cut out of the NFL a few years ago, myself personally, and it was just because I got tired of hearing all of this stuff. And I mean, I had to look at it. Like, it made no sense. Like, I thought that I thought it was just overblown, the Colin Kaepernick situation. But it made I was a Dolphins fan, lifelong Dolphins fan, and it makes no sense that a dude who's been in the Super Bowl can't even get a tryout in preseason for a team when they're his first, second, third string. You can't tell me he's not one of the top. You couldn't tell me that he was not one of the top 30 at least quarterbacks in the NFL. You can't even give him a tryout or a workout.
Right. And what they try to say, Quiz, well, if he were good, they'd give him a tryout. If he had the skills, they could. Yeah, okay.
How bad could he have been then? He made it to the Super Bowl.
In his first season.
Come on.
Didn't even have a whole season as a starter. Replaced Alex Smith and took him to the Super Bowl. I want to hear it, man.
How many dudes in the NFL? How many dudes in the NFL when Colin Kaepernick was on his hiatus or whatever you want to call it over him taking a knee? How many of those dudes had taken their team to a Super Bowl?
Dog, they brought Jay Cutler out of retirement to play for Miami. Jay bum-ass Cutler out of retirement. That's what I was done. When they did that, I said, you know what? That's it. Y'all just slapping this man in the face now.
As many teams in the NFL need a quarterback. You couldn't give him a shot as a second string or a third string in the preseason?
No. So I say, Quiz, he should go to the CFL, do a Warren Moon, show them what they missing, and make them beg.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think that it was very revealing. And that's one of the things I'm impressed with the NBA, because the NBA goes out of their way to show that they're progressive. The NBA is their global appeal is increasing because of some of the efforts that they have going on. And you know what I mean? And I mean, like, even the what is it? The Players Association and stuff like that.
Let me just say, though, I don't want to see another commissioner from that tribe. I'm tired of that. Adam Silver's a nice guy. I'm sure David Stern was. But I'm tired of seeing commissioners from that tribe over my league.
I feel you, my brother, but you got to remember that those guys work for the man who works for the man. You know what I mean? The thing about the NBA that I like is at least we have some representation and ownership. Unlike, the NFL is crazy. The NFL, man, they treat you crazy, as far as...
Shit! Pause. God damn, Anthony Davis just cooked somebody. Anthony Edwards just cooked somebody.
Oh, yeah, I watched it too, man.
You saw that?
Anthony Edwards special.
I'm sorry, Quick.
Nah, you don't got to be sorry for that, man. Ant-Man. I was actually listening to them talk about Ant-Man, and what was it? Skip said, yeah, Ant-Man is a... if you know about the character Ant-Man, he gets big. You know what I mean? He gets big in moments, and Anthony Edwards definitely gets big in moments.
Yeah, we got Ant-Man and we got Ant. We got Ant up here. Anthony Simons, they call him Ant. I've heard people calling him Ant-Man too. So we're gonna have a...
Speaking of cooking, somebody over here showing off some... Look like they got a 4-star... 4 or 5-star?
Dex.
Oh, there you go. Access Dex.
Dex a Cracker Barrel trying to front.
He ain't even at Cracker Barrel. He had, Boston Market.
Nah, he probably had like Fogo de Chao or some shit. Knowing Dex. Dex living good, y'all.
He definitely is.
Got stars in his roof.
And Timberwolves getting their ass what?
You got stars.
They're actually doing better than they was. It was pushing a 30-piece a second ago. They coming back.
Shit, I just turned the TV back on to them because y'all was talking about Edwards. I had to see what my boy is doing.
Yeah, they getting waxed.
They're mounting a comeback, but the thing is, you have to remember in playoff basketball, right? This is the thing that you want to remember. Like, first off,
hold on, before you cook, I just want to say shout out to the panel, shout out to Flight. I need updates on everything, but I know you about to cook, so do your thing. But I just also had to say, pause, bro, and get big in moments. Pause, big pause, bro. Pause.
Yeah,
continue though.
About that. I got to put pause on that.
At the right moment.
You popped on here just to call that out. I feel you.
I sure did. I did.
Shout out to Flight Sports TV. You hear
Shout
anything
out to Flight
there.
Sports, man.
Pause on anything that these panelists may say. They may not reflect the views and opinions of our channel.
You feel me? They might not know we from New York where certain stuff just don't fly.
So check it.
Yeah,
What I was going
I
to say
missed
is
that
that
one.
the thing that's important to remember in the playoffs is this, right? In the playoffs, you have, if you're the team that has the best record, you have 4 of the 7 games at home. So you want to hold your home court advantage. The Grizzlies already gave up the game. So Minnesota's already stolen the game at home. So stolen the game from the Grizzlies. So they've done their job even if they do lose this game.
Yep.
You know, and it's important to know that about these series. You know, if you are the team that's the favorite and you just simply win your home games, you will win the series. So it's on the team that's not the favorite to come in and steal a game from you, and then of course hold serve and win on their own home court.
Right.
So that's what it's all about.
So now Memphis has to steal one back from Minnesota in order to win the series.
Bingo, you got it.
In order to finish it with before 7 games, basically. Because regardless, 7 games, they're gonna have that home court advantage, which would be the last game, would be the ending tiebreaker. So
Turn on, B-Boy.
yeah.
Yes, sir. Was shaking, Marvin.
Man, I can't. Marvin got to bring himself to the bro. Marvin, he gonna get cooked. I gotta cook him real quick too, man. When he get a chance to get on here, cause I was listening back on the channel. Shout out to Flight Sports, man. I didn't get to tune in yesterday, but all morning, bro, I tuned in. I listened to the whole 3-hour stream just cause I do appreciate y'all guys, bro. Y'all my boys. Y'all be giving some knowledge, bro. And you called them on the 2, Quest.
He was getting cooked last night.
Yo, bro, how he let Scott come on here and do him like that, bro? I'm like, yo, Marvin, you serious?
He's not even a factor.
Yo, bro, I'm like, yo, why you let this man cook you like that? Or some Lonzo talk too?
He couldn't even help it though. He was getting fried. Like Sky had him back so far in the corner, and he was trying to act like he wasn't backed in the corner.
Yo, I'm sitting there listening to it, want to answer for him. I'm like looking at the chat, like I can't even write nothing because they're not even gonna see it. Like, you know, it was like you gotta. Oh, I love this channel, man.
Yo, and you know what else? You know what else was funny? Sky was cooking him so bad. Assad came on, and he was trying to, like, you know what I mean? He ran off the panel a couple times. You know what I mean?
Right.
In fact, when I see Assad again, man, I have to have a conversation with that brother. Like, him getting into his feelings, like, that already just kind of showed he lost, like, to me.
Oh, nah, you know how they do. They be getting their feelings, jump off the panel all tight. Just like your boy Juju. He was all like his bag. He ran. Yo, man, these guys be comedy, man. It should be comedy. Well, this panel is it, though. I feel like, we got some gold here. If you don't know, man, we gotta keep subscribing to this channel. This is it, bro. This is it. This is the new ESPN, bro.
There was a lot of deflection last night.
Smash that like button.
Yo, there was so much deflection last night. It was crazy. My man Sky was on one last night.
He was, bro. And bro, what was killing me was because the Lonzo talk was crazy. Cause I'm like, yo, bro, yeah, like we all know Lonzo not playing. That's why the Bulls is not to the way they could be at. But the fact that he was just saying that Lonzo is trash and this, that, I'm just like, yo, bro.
He wasn't even really saying that. He was just trying to say that Lonzo was a non-factor, and he was just standing 10 toes down on that. And I mean, he brought out information that's kind of hard to refute anyway. You know what I mean? Like,
but his information, in my opinion, again, I probably got to go back at it. I should have wrote down notes on it, but but it was more so like how he was breaking it down, like how he was a non-factor, but it wasn't compatible to the point of that he's not playing now. That's why the Bulls is not playing as good as they can be. Because if he was playing, that would change the whole dynamic of it. So you can't say he's a non-factor. If he was there, he would be the factor of the team.
Nah. He can say that. He can say whatever he wanted. Sky was 10 toes down on what he was saying. The thing is that my man Marvin wasn't really addressing that fact. Like, he was saying something, but he wasn't, like, you know what I mean? He wasn't bringing it right. He was saying, yeah, they should be better, but the way my man Sky was so 10 toes down on it, you know, or whatever, and I was just enjoying the debate in the back.
It was a good debate. I enjoyed it too. Like I said, the fact that I still remember it was like, yeah, That was a good debate last night, man. I was like, man, I missed that last night, man.
I give the point to Sky though.
Oh yeah,
Sky
them Pelicans got to, they got to get their dubs in from time to time.
he
He
stood 10
definitely
toes
caught a dub.
down. He stood 10 toes down. The stuff that he was saying, they couldn't refute what he was saying. You know what I mean? Like, and he ain't even say nothing crazy. He didn't go into a whole bunch of analytics. He didn't run all over the place with his arguments. You know what I mean? He stayed right in the pocket with what he was saying and prove him wrong.
And kept it in there. I want to ask you this though. What's your take on Tracy McGrady saying that LaMelo's gonna be the future?
I listened to it. I don't really have much of a take in it. I don't really, to be honest with you. I was just looking at that just a second ago.
Okay.
He was talking. They were talking about the face of the NBA.
Yeah.
My personal opinion of that is all of that narrative. That's just narrative stuff. All of that stuff is false. To be the face of the NBA is primarily predicated on a couple of things. One of which that we could not ignore is winning.
Yeah.
If you are not winning, Michael Jordan wasn't the face of the league just because he had all of this stuff going with him, come fly with me, and all of this nice stuff or whatever, endorsements, winning the slam dunk contest. But he went out there and won, and you cannot forget the person that's winning over and over and over again repeatedly. You know what I mean?
Drive it though.
Yep.
Right. Now, I'm not saying that. And right now, the way the NBA is, I think that there are multiple faces. I don't think it's going back to one face of the league unless there's that one dude who dominates like that. You know what I mean? Over and over and over again. Actually, Zen, what's your take on that?
It's still LeBron James.
You say you asked my take or you asked someone else's take?
No, Zen. Let Zen, because Zen is knowledgeable. Zen, what's your take on
let Zen cook up.
I'm just saying it's still LeBron James until somebody takes his place. That's it. He's the center of the basketball universe until he's not. So I don't know who's. I personally think LaMelo and Jason Tatum are the guys moving forward, along with Giannis. Jokic doesn't have a personality. Nobody really wants to cuddle up with Jokic and listen to him speak. He's not charismatic. He's not the guy you want on TV. Luka has a chance as well, but I think it's down to those guys. I don't think there's too many players who can kind of rise into the media, and Ja Morant's one of them probably, but that's it. Very short list. What's your thoughts?
See, my take on it is kind of similar. And after watching the playoffs a little bit with Anthony Edwards, it kind of makes me even also feel like we need to start putting some respect on his name in that conversation as well, because he gives me the energy of like a Carmelo Anthony. Remember when LeBron came in the league? It was LeBron. People forgot about other players who was in the draft class, more than like Carmelo, Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh, just to name the few, right in that top tier. I say that to say, LeBron didn't make his rookie season. He didn't make the playoffs. Well, Carmelo did, and Carmelo made the playoffs every year in Denver. LeBron didn't make the playoffs until his third year and you know what I mean, on the Cavs. So, and that's the kind of like the same trajectory that we see with Anthony Edwards. You know what I mean? He's more. I'm not saying more over. He's not. I don't think he's a better. Yeah, he's just in a better position, and his style of play just plays a little more to help the team than the LaMelo. Not necessarily because LaMelo not got the keys yet. There's still other things in that dynamic where I feel like Anthony Edwards, low-key, have a slight over him right now, especially making the playoffs and winning.
That's a great analogy. I gotta say, that's a great analogy, bro.
Well, I mean, also remember that the face of the league thing comes with like marketability. So also remember that when LeBron came in, there were other faces of the NBA. So when Jordan left, remember that you had Kobe, who was one of the faces of the NBA.
Duncan.
Kobe gave, LeBron basically his blessings, even through a couple of commercials they did where they were doing a little animated puppet commercials and stuff like that, right? You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But at the end of the day, to me, it could be any particular person. Marketability has something to do with it, but I think a big part of it is also going to be winning. You have to consistently be a fixture in this league, you know what I mean, actually doing stuff. because there's always
Domination.
going to be new players coming into the league. There's a lot of dudes like Anthony Edwards, who, for all we know, this could be the start of something serious. Minnesota could end up going on a tear over the next 10 years, and he might actually win a bunch of championships or whatever. And then commercials come in, popularity, all of that stuff. Like, I think that winning is one of the big factors that comes into it. So right now, I think that there are like multiple people that we see as personalities, but at the same time, like when we say LeBron is the face of the league, because I think he still is Kevin Durant kind of the face of the league? I don't think that you would say that over LeBron, right?
No, I would more so
Durant's
if I give it
not
to anybody over LeBron right now. Sorry to say that, try to overspeak, but
No,
over
go ahead.
LeBron right now, it would be Giannis and Stephen Curry to me.
Bingo. See, I'm with you. I think Steph Curry, because the Warriors they're basically low key like a little dynasty over there. Now, mind you, they went through their rebuilding or whatever, but the Warriors keep doing what they've been doing. Everybody knows the Warriors. Everybody knows them. You know what I mean? Like,
And another thing too, with that same breath, Giannis and Stephen Curry, they didn't leave their teams. They stayed on that same team and they won a championship with that team. And they're still building on that
All
team.
true.
LeBron
But-
moved around and it kind of like is deferred. That's why Kobe held it down. And then you
But-
could even give it to Dirk in the European sense because he held it down for Dallas. You know what I mean? So it's hard.
But-
It's kind of hard to like, with the face, but.
Number 1 in jersey sales, LeBron James. Number 2 in jersey sales, Jason Tatum. Number 3 in jersey sales, LaMelo Ball.
And you see with Jason Tatum, like I'm
Yeah.
sold on it, right? But honestly, I don't see his personality neither fully yet. Like his skill set is
They're
there.
trying to pull it out of him. He's doing the kiss of death at the end of the game now.
Yeah, he's trying to
come
bring out that little, yeah. But Boston, Boston fans is Boston fans. Boston is the number, I think the third, fourth richest team in the NBA. So it's like behind the Lakers and the Knicks, right? So we expect that. We expect their jersey numbers to sell because they get jersey sales like off automatic, like just
Warriors
because
are
of the
number-
team.
Warriors
That's
are the
why I
number
say
3
LaMelo.
team in the NBA.
LaMelo says a lot. Because who the hell was buying Charlotte jerseys before, you know what I mean? On that type of caliber, for him to be in the top 3 out of all the players.
Huge.
Like Lakers, people buy Lakers, like tourists will come to LA and buy a Lakers jersey just because. Like, you know what I mean? They'll do the same with Boston. But it's for them to say, I want a Charlotte LaMelo jersey, that says a lot. And he's only 20 at this time, where you got Curry's, Klay Thompson's, John Morant, all the other players in the league.
Number
says a
3
lot.
in the league in jersey sales.
and I think that that's a good thing. But at the end of the day, like, Melo, I think that there's like the face of the league thing, I think is just so vague. And, I guess that we'll see what ends up happening eventually. But there's like you were talking about with Tatum, like there's an on-court personality, right? When you look at Steph Curry, right? I am so annoyed when I watch the Warriors play. He is such an aggravating little MFer, right? He's over here shimmying his shoulders and stuff like that, doing all of these little silly ass antics on the court, you know what I mean? But it's entertaining. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Warriors fans
Yep.
love it.
It's hella entertaining.
And the kids love it.
Listen,
Warriors
and
fans love it.
it's successful basketball. So he's very marketable. He's very well known. He's likable. And
Super
he's
duper
winning.
star.
You know what I mean? So, like, these are the
Son
things
of
that,
an NBA player.
yeah, these are things that are very important as far as, selling the NBA and stuff like that. So, yeah,
And then
I think
remember,
that
he's a
it's-
product of the NBA. He's the son of an NBA player who the older fans, they watched him grow up in the NBA, like how this generation watched Bronny grow up in the NBA. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was the same thing with Del Curry with Steph Curry. Like, they have old footage of Stephen Curry shooting around with Del Curry in Toronto. He was born in Cleveland. Like, it's tough. So
I think that John Morant has the sauce. I mean, he's very entertaining to watch. He has like little antics and stuff like that. He's a young player, and
Right.
this is his
with
second
me
run.
would be health though. With me would be health for Ja. Like I don't want to talk that talk, but we seen it with D Rose. We seen it with Brandon Roy. Like he's not injury prone or nothing like that so far, but just the way how he played. You know, Tracy McGrady, Steve Francis,
he
like
plays like
he
Allen
gotta
Iverson.
he gotta calm it down. He
I
gotta
mean, I don't
rely
think he
more on
got to
his skill a
calm it
little
down.
bit.
He has to play, but you know what I mean. Remember that there's an element, there's a risk anytime anybody.
Oh yeah,
can
that's a
score.
fact. That's a
So
fact.
I mean,
That's
like
a
he
fact.
has to play his game.
He's small and he likes to. Those guys like super athletic guys, they always get injured. Sooner or later, they always get injured. And then
He's an
then you
above
gotta
the rim
see
player. So
who's
He
the
could be
real player.
he could be an Allen Iverson though, because Allen Iverson wasn't really injury prone, you know, and he was taking a lot of hits. But I'm just saying, like that last game, that he went to the free throw
Allen
line
Iverson
20
wasn't injury
times.
prone?
You know what I mean? He went to the free throw line 20 times in that last game, man. I mean, that like he shouldn't be taking that much hits. If you go to the free throw line 20 times, I want a 40-piece out you then. You know what I'm trying to
Allen
say?
Iverson broke every bone in his body playing basketball, man. He's had every injury known to man playing basketball.
But I'm saying not injury like where he was out like long stretches. Like, you know what I'm saying?
no, Allen Iverson was tough. He played through everything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That alcohol let you play loose.
Listen, I'm not gonna put that energy out there for John Morant.
Yeah, me neither. I'm sorry,
Listen,
John. Sorry.
Some of the most successful and the best players in the NBA, and I'm gonna just keep it real to you, they have a knack for being able to get to the free throw line. This stuff to me puts John Morant in a favorable light. He's becoming one of those dudes, like period. Plus,
Yeah.
he actually he takes it.
He's fearless, bro.
He takes the challenge personally, which is something I really, really like about John Morant.
Like that dunk on D'Lo was so like, yo, bro. It was like, yo, bro, you dead ass guarding me. Boom, you just slammed it on him, bro. Like, yo, Ja is different, bro. I love how he played too, bro. I feel you, bro. He just gave it to him. Like, it's like he seen Ja, like he seen D'Lo guarding him and was like, yo, bro, you serious? Yo, about to slam it on you and just slammed it on him like it was nothing. D'Lo tried to inbound that ball so quick, like he's like, yo, bro. He did not want that replay to go around.
I don't know, but it looks like the Grizzlies shook the rust off.
Yeah, they definitely shook the rest off. They're giving these guys a nice fat 30-piece. But you know what? Minnesota's going to go back home. Playing at home will help them feel better. But I think this was a big game for them, for the Grizzlies. I think it's also a big statement game for them. They want to show this Minnesota team that you guys can't stay on the same court with us or whatever. But you know what I mean? It's a series now. They already lost one at home.
But that's what it takes right there. So now for Grizzlies to show that, yeah, they really can't be on the court for them, we need 4 straight. And you could give them a gentleman's sweep where they just took the first game. You know what I'm saying? But you definitely got to give them 4 straight to let them know that you ain't playing around.
They might not give them 4 straight, but the thing is that they got to go in Minnesota and they got to play this well in Minnesota. 1, 2. If you're Minnesota, forget about this. I mean, it's just a loss. So whether you lose by 1,
yeah, Minnesota already got the win.
Loss.
Yeah.
So Minnesota can't play like this at home. Period. They got to go at home, and they got to give it right back to them.
Pelicans
twice at least.
By 2 points.
They got to give it to them twice at home too, in order for them to like. So
right. Because if they lose at home. If they lose at home, then they give them back the home court advantage.
Exactly.
Right now, they're still on home court advantage, but they'll lose it if they lose at home, of course. So it's on them to win at home. But I think this is going to be a very entertaining series anyway. First off, I'm going to tell you the reason why. Anthony Edwards. One, I think Anthony Edwards is out of this world. I mean, I think where some people are trying to go, Anthony Edwards seems like he's really already there. I love what I heard him say. I don't know if you guys heard Anthony Edwards, but he just said, I think yesterday, they were interviewing him, and he was talking about how, he's never played on this stage, man, and he loves it. He says he loves it. Like, this is better than anything.
Do you think the Patrick Beverley comparison to Anthony Edwards to Michael Jordan is fair?
I think it doesn't make a difference if it's fair.
I think it's very fair.
Listen, I don't think it makes a difference. What Anthony Edwards was saying is that Patrick Beverley gives them all confidence. And for a dude who's in his first year in the NBA, for a second dude like Patrick Beverley, who's an animal like he is, to put that battery in his back, give him that endorsement that he feels as though, you know what I mean, he could be that. And I think it's fair because, you know what I mean, everything's fair now.
And I feel like it's fair because the body, I feel like the body,
it's about their team.
The body size is there comparison-wise, right? The height is also there comparison-wise. The dog mentality, I feel it and I see it already with Anthony Edwards. Now, is the skill set fully there? Probably not. But
Yeah.
everything
Don't be
else
a
is
prisoner of the
fully there,
moment,
though.
bro. Don't be a prisoner
Bro.
of the moment.
Michael Jordan, stop it.
Go on, Zen.
No.
Just stop it.
How
Just
ridiculous that sounds.
no. Just stop it.
No, but I'm just saying, right? Let's keep it.
No.
No, hold on, bro.
No.
Let's look at it from a basketball point, like
Bro, you can
not
say that about
necessarily.
any young player that scores points.
No, but he
This
also
is recency bias. You just watch me play
defense,
and
bro.
score points now.
Anthony Edwards
defense,
has
and
a
this is his
long way
second
to
year.
go.
A
long
long
way,
way to go.
of
Let
course.
Michael
I'm not-
Jordan's
I'm
name
not-
even be mentioned in the same breath, man. Stop.
I think it's good for
I
him
se-
to say it,
I
but
feel
like
like
I
it's a
said,
good
it doesn't make a
trajectory.
difference how the
No.
That's a good ceiling to want to have, bro.
No, I
It's
think it's a great
disrespectful.
feeling to want to have, but I don't think it matters. It's not for us. It's not for the media. It's for his team. It's
Yeah.
Like that's where the shit matters at. It doesn't make a difference about anything else. Like I think that's an in-house comment. I think Pat Beverly, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you could be as good as him, yada yada yada. I think it's good for Anthony Edwards to have that confidence that he could do it. But you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, of course. Nobody
gotta
to
stop being
compare
prisoners
somebody
of
to
the
Jordan
moment,
is
man.
not fair.
right?
The
Because
only
think
one-
about it.
yeah,
Anthony Edwards isn't even in the top 10 best players in the NBA yet.
Right. But neither was Jordan in his second year. But I feel you.
Right. Now I agree with that. But then, you know what
But
I
I
mean?
hear you. But let's not do that neither, because then that could even go. Oh well, Jordan. You could get crazy
Yeah,
with that. I
because
get that.
people
But
be
I'm just saying.
people be tripping nowadays. They be taking things to whole other levels and stuff like that. They be
Yeah,
taking
like
geek work and then start trying to say all kind of crazy shit. I'm like, no, let's not do that yet.
Because for me, the way I look at it right now, right, we're looking at some talent, bro. Like where you can't say LaMelo could be your next Magic Johnson, where we could say Anthony Edwards can be your next Michael Jordan. Like
Anthony
these
Edwards
are
could
things
be
that
your
we
next
can really
Latrell
say.
Sprewell.
We're talking 20 years from now. Like we don't know
He
what the
looks
fuck.
like-
Shoot, he got to work
He
up
looks
to
like
get to that
Latrell
level first,
Sprewell.
then, right?
Exactly. They all got to work to get to those levels, but those should be the ceilings that they want to work to. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
they got to work to their own.
We don't want
ceilings,
them
man.
to-
Comparing them to Michael Jordan does him no good. That's
I don't
what
think
that's
so.
what LeVar's mistake was, if you recall. My son better than Steph Curry. What happened in his first game? Patrick Beverly let him know how good he wasn't. That's a mistake.
Well, that's Lonzo's
That was
fault. Then.
LeBron's
Lonzo
mistake
should have
coming
came out
into
like
the league, putting the
he
target
should have
on
came out
Jordan's
with
back.
that confident like his dad. Like, yeah, I'm better than Steph Curry too.
Just leave
Then
Jordan
maybe he
alone.
would have
I mean, you
shut
can
Patrick
say
can't
stuff
play
like
you
that,
guys.
but you can't back it up. That's the only problem. Like when you get on the basketball court, and then the next thing is, what I think I'm on target with Zen on this also is that it don't make a difference who the hell played basketball before. If I come into the league, man,
I'm the best.
fucking gonna be the best. Listen,
Amen.
niggas gonna be like, I'm trying to be the next Quiz. Forget about all these
Amen.
other niggas.
Right.
I'm like,
Right.
it's
That
like-
should be
Make
the
you
mentality.
forget his name.
That
like
should be the
Derrick
mentality.
Rose is dope, but listen, John Morant, like yeah, you know what I mean. Right now, I haven't played as long or whatever. People saying all of this Derrick Rose stuff or whatever, but you know what I mean. When it's all said and done, y'all gonna remember what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
Like,
all LeBron did was make Michael bigger. By
That too.
pumping him like that for
There
20
too.
years.
Not
Especially
only
with the
that-
number 23, the chosen one. All
yeah,
that. Like,
exactly.
Yeah.
But that's the thing that's so funny to me about Bron, even in a sense, because we all know who that damn dude's hero was when he came.
What up, y'all?
What's shaking?
What up, bro?
Who's that?
It's Quaz. I've been sick the last couple of days.
Oh, all right. Welcome back, one question.
You ain't
You
got
missed
that
a good one
big.
last night.
Oh no. It's gonna be a good one tonight. You know the Pelicans fans gonna say something. You know the game. You know the Pelicans game going on right now. You know Sky and the Pelicans finna do something tonight. Come on now.
Hey man, I'm rooting for them. They got their work.
I'm not rooting for them bums.
That's a
I'm not
tough
rooting
series.
for them pigeons.
Pelicans are good, man. Why are you hating on them?
Nah, they pigeons.
Man, y'all be hating on people. For real, for real.
But
It
you
ain't
right,
personal.
bro. We gotta stop with these expectations, bro. We gotta stop with all these expectations. It don't help the player at all.
All right. So we were just talking about the Pat Beverly comment to Ant Davis, in fact. How do you feel about that since you're talking about expectations?
The Pat Beverly to Anthony Davis conversation.
Anthony Edwards.
Anthony Edwards.
Tell him what Pat Bev said about Ant-Man.
I'll
Yeah,
catch
let's
you up
see.
on the story.
Yeah.
They was talking to Anthony Edwards
Mhm.
about his dog, who he named Anthony Edwards Jr. Let me turn on
Right.
the camera. I'll do this by the fireside. All right. So he named his dog Anthony Edwards Jr. And the reason
Right.
he said was that his dog was so confident and he can do everything. The nigga can open doors. He do whatever. He take care of himself. I ain't got to do nothing. Blah blah blah, bragging on his dog. And he said, the interviewer said, "Well, does he give you extra confidence, or do you give him confidence?" He said, "I give him confidence. Here at home, I'm the Patrick Beverly. Here at home." In other words, he's saying Patrick Beverly is giving his team confidence.
Yep.
That's a damn shame.
And I was following up what Pat Beverly said. But now
Nah,
tell him
hold
what
on, hold
Pat
on.
Beverly said. Go
And
ahead.
I want to
Believe.
say
Tell
how
him
you
what
said
Pat
that's
Beverly
a
said.
damn shame, right? I
What
feel
did Pat
like
Bev say?
how you just said that's a damn shame. I feel like that's bad energy right there because, in my opinion, that's what the Timberwolves always been lacking was that dog, and they even tried to get that dog in Jimmy Butler, and they couldn't respond to that dog.
You know why they couldn't respond?
They had
Huh?
Latrell, but he took the coach.
Listen, they couldn't respond, Belize, to Jimmy Butler because Jimmy Butler, for example, if you're not expecting your players to be dogs, when a dog come in, it don't matter how much the dog can teach them. If they don't want to be a dog, they won't be a dog.
Nah, I
Go ahead,
disagree
Belize.
with
I
you
ain't
there.
trying to
I
cut
feel
you
like
out.
I feel like the problem was with Jim was right when Jim was there. He was letting them know. First of all, this was my former coach in Tom Thibodeau. We practice defense here, right? And that was another thing where they were probably like the favoritism with Jimmy because he was there with his former coach. So his coach already knew
Right.
what he was more so capable of doing over Wiggins.
Absolutely.
So it was, and he was testing them and pushing them, but they couldn't respond. Now I feel like with Cat, where he got that Jimmy experience. So now that he got Pat Bev there, it's like, oh, I see what he's doing too, and I could respect it more. To more so he
Hold
couldn't
on, hold
respect
on,
it
hold
from
on.
Jim, in my
Now
opinion.
you lose me, Believe, because he couldn't respect that Jimmy Butler was a dog while he was there, but he respect Pat Beverly more.
Yeah,
For
That
sure.
don't add up. That don't add
These
up.
niggas ass. But that means
That don't
That
add
means
up.
Cat
all right. So look,
Towns
I
is
want
ass
Hold on. Before you
backwards.
get lost in the weeds, fellas, please. I want
huh?
you to tell him what Pat Beverly said. First off, the what Zen read was the quote because I saw the exact same interview. That was also part
Yeah, I
of that.
seen the interview too.
Part of that. Part of
That was
that
on.
quote.
What did he say?
That was
What did
part of
Pat Beverly say?
what
Basically
was said
said
in
that
that.
Patrick
But
Beverly gives
please
the
tell
team
him what
confidence.
Pat Beverly said to Ant Edwards, giving
that
him
he's
confidence.
that he could be the Jordan. He could be the next Jordan.
Yeah, this nigga disrespectful as hell.
How?
But Quiz,
No.
the thing I don't like about this Jimmy Butler versus Pat Bev,
And I'm saying Belize is because Jordan is the type of
Well, he
player
can't like.
that
So wait.
everybody want to be growing up, but not many people can reach it.
But that's what he said though. He said you can be the next Jordan. He didn't say you are the next Jordan or you will be. Like you can be. So all he's really saying
He
is
need to
putting
be the
that
next
battery.
Anthony Edwards. He don't need to be the next Jordan. He need to be the next Anthony Edwards. Just how
He's
Kobe
already
was the
Anthony
next
Edwards by
Kobe.
default. That's him already.
Jordan wasn't targeting nobody.
Facts.
Facts.
I don't think
Jordan was his own
Hey,
player.
I'm trying
Jordan
to
wanted to become his own player.
trying to be the
Right.
next Larry Bird. He
He wanted
came
to be
in
the
there
next
just
Michael
being the
Jordan.
best he could be.
That's what the media is supposed to do to you. You're
Let's
supposed to
go.
believe that shit.
Well, yeah, I feel
Right.
like, but then I
Come
feel
on
like
now.
I feel like in this aspect though, I feel like I understand where Patrick Beverly coming from with it, and I just feel like it's all a mindset. Like I don't feel like he's going out there now to say, oh yeah, now I got to compare my stats and try to, you know what I mean, break every Jordan record so people could. I don't feel like it's that. It's the mental of Jordan led the team, and I feel like you could do the same. You could lead this team over Cat and Russell, even though you got here after them.
But that should be the media though
Let's
that's
go.
hyping them up like that. It shouldn't be the
No, it should not be the media.
the
It should be
players
the
hyping
person
them up
in the
like
locker
that.
room going to war
He
with you.
needs to be hyping up
How about this,
himself.
fellas? How about this?
That's right,
You
D
could
Book.
be the next Michael Jordan in terms of being the one to lift the Timberwolves into prominence.
Hell no.
Yeah, just like
Respectfully.
the Bulls did just like Jordan did for the Bulls, because the Bulls never had a ring before Jordan got there.
Fuck him up.
Come on,
He said,
man.
"Ja, the next Derrick Rose. Cut it out,
I'm
run it
weak.
back.
Cut it out. You said that Anthony Edwards might be the next Michael Jordan. Stop. Come
I
on,
didn't say
man.
that. Pat Bev said that, bro.
Stop. You
But
tweaking
we
now.
saying it in the sense of the same way how Jordan lifted up the Bulls.
Now, Belize, you did come with a bunch of yo. Hold on,
Belize.
he's just like Michael Jordan. Take a look at him. Look
Cap.
Bro,
Oh
those
Yeah,
are
yeah,
come
two
on,
different
Belize.
that
your
part, of
prisoner in the
course.
moment shit.
Come on, Belize.
But
You believe in the
I
moment,
stand by that
Belize.
though. I still stand by that because his size
Belize.
frame is like a Jordan size frame. His height is like a Jordan height. He do
I'm
have
weak.
that jumping ability. He does. And you weak what? But Jordan came in the league
So did
4
Harold
years
Miner.
after doing college.
So did Kobe Bryant.
Kobe came in straight out of high school.
What's
They
your
didn't go
point?
to college. Jordan got seasoned before he came into the NBA too.
And even
These
if Kobe
is
went to
raw
college,
Huh?
Kobe would
Miner
have
played
still
at USC.
Kobe would have still been the player he was if he went to college or not. Let's stop acting like
I'm
he
not
probably would have
taking
been
that
better
away
coming
from
out
him,
of college.
He probably would have been better for real.
He would have
Let's-
been better
let's
if
be
he went to
real.
2
college.
years.
That's what I'm
A year of
saying.
Villanova would have did it.
And so
3
this-
years.
and so
Only
is
difference
LeBron.
is only difference though, Marquez, is that listen, we can't play the if game. One of the things that made Kobe who he is the circumstances he came in under. He got a chance to come on the Lakers, a great team. He had an awesome veteran ahead of him in Eddie Jones, right? I mean,
But no,
a lot
but
of
listen,
things that Eddie Jones does.
Quiz,
he
you're
does
right, but that
very
wasn't
well.
because of him. Because the Lakers noticed the star in Kobe Bryant, and they got him anyway. Because he was supposed to be a Charlotte Hornet.
That's a fact.
A lot of people,
Yeah,
a lot of
they
people
traded for
don't think
Vardy
about that.
Number 13 pick. To me,
Pels
I still
fans,
believe
don't
that
look
one of
now.
the top players in that draft was Stephen Marbury, number 2.
Facts.
All right.
A lot of people don't know that, and it was Kevin Garnett in that draft. A lot of people don't know that 90
Kevin Garnett
that
was in the draft before
99
that.
draft.
He's
No,
on
he
fire.
wasn't. He was in the draft. No, he was in
The year
95
before.
with No, he was not.
All right, there we go, CJ.
Facts.
He was in the draft the year before Marbury.
Y'all in trouble, Pelicans.
No, he wasn't. He was in the same draft as Marbury.
No, he was
Well,
not.
three
The number 1
knocks it
pick was
down.
Allen
Yes, he was.
Iverson, bro.
All right. Hold
That
on.
was 2.
Devin Booker.
Kill these niggas, D-Book. Fuck them up.
Who was trying to
KD
say the other
wasn't the
day
number
that
one pick
but somebody was
for the
trying to make
Timberwolves?
an argument that they were debating between
Hey, let me
Zach
look it up,
LaVine
Steph.
and
Let me look it
D-Book.
up, bro.
Larry Nance Jr. had a wide open 3 and said, nah.
Because Stephen Marbury came to the team with came on the same team as Kevin Garnett. Because Kevin Garnett wanted him to get drafted to that team.
28 points at the second quarter.
Where's the score?
We need that 50 bomb. Actually, let's go.
Let me look up Kevin Garnett.
This is a good
I
game
got you,
here,
bro.
fellas.
I'm all the way tapped in, though. Kevin Garnett fathers believed in, just in case you didn't know that.
What?
Kevin Garnett father is believed in, just in case you didn't know that.
Oh, nice.
From Brooklyn, too. And
Hmm.
his cousin is Marlon Garnett, undrafted, but he played for the Celtics, and now he's the shooting coach for the Charlotte Hornets.
That's dope.
Oh, that's what's up. They're getting their money.
Yeah. Belize is where it's at. I'm
It's a
just throwing that out
6-point
there.
game here in Phoenix versus New Orleans.
I didn't know Kevin
56 Phoenix,
Kevin Garnett was
50 New
Belizean.
Orleans Pelicans.
That's interesting to know.
5-point game.
Get it back. Come on.
Was that Herb Jones shooting the free throws?
And him and
6-point
him
game.
and Marbury
Herb Jones
was chilling
missed
in
the free
Brooklyn
throw.
that summer when he got drafted.
Jay Carter for 3. Mikal Bridges the
And
fuck back.
they thought
Phoenix,
Marbury was
wow,
gonna come straight out of high
wow.
school
Get
with
out of
him,
here.
but he went to college. Then came out the year after.
Get these niggas out of here. Sweet.
Minnesota finaled out yet?
Yo, what's the scores though? What's the scores looking like for
39
the
seconds.
I think he's ahead of me because I didn't see that
124
play.
to
That put back
94
until just now.
What's the
Memphis
score my
gave
fault, bro?
Minnesota 30 piece.
58, 53.
50,
Phoenix
53.
Suns up.
5-point game.
Chris Paul with the
Suns
3.
up.
You didn't talk about that New Orleans Pelicans 3-pointer I see.
That shit don't mean nothing to me, man. These niggas down for.
You got a lot of hate in your blood, bro.
Hey.
All right.
I
You're
was one
Suns
who
fan.
had the Pelicans beating the making the AC. What y'all talking about? They ain't no hate.
Hold on. You're a Suns fan?
No.
All right.
But I'm
I
saying
just
this panel, we support the Pelicans. Most of our,
I got no
our
issue
people
with the
support
Pelicans. Like they're AC. Like they ain't even supposed to be here.
Amen.
I don't
They're
think
not-
the Suns.
they under
I don't think the
500.
Suns losing to this
Nice.
team either. But I mean, like I'm also looking at this thing like
I'm
like to
rooting
see
for the
this
Suns all the way, man. I'm rooting for the Suns all the way.
Yeah,
I like
let's go,
I like
Suns.
the
Let's go
look.
beat these pigeons tonight. Let's go, Suns. D
Let's get
Book,
this.
go off.
Yeah, let's get the 60 piece on these niggas, man.
Hey, D
56,
Book,
58 to
go
50.
off.
Come on, what's going on? Pelicans is fighting, bro. It's a 2-point game.
Fuck them
That's
up.
what I like to hear.
I don't care if he.
Game
I
going.
don't care if the Pelicans was down by 1 point. I'm still rooting for these Suns.
Hey, you
Let's
going
go.
hard for the Suns. When did you start
Let's go.
believing in the Suns so much? Last year, did you think the Suns was going to the finals?
Absolutely.
No,
Get
I,
the fuck out of here. You lying. Nobody thought that last year.
Oh my God.
Hey,
I thought they'd do
you're
well
right.
'cause they did well in the bubble.
Hey,
What's up?
quiz. You're right. I didn't believe in them last year. But
D-Book,
now that I
do
know
it to
they've
him.
been there, I'm definitely gonna believe in them this year. Come on, quiz.
Now, Marquez, I respect you because we at least you I only can deal with people who keep it real. I respect.
I'm keeping it real with you.
I respect you on that shit.
Didn't they 9
I'm a Knicks fan. I want the
You
Knicks to
redeem
go
yourself.
to a championship every year. You know me.
Devin fucking Booker, big
Because
Because
people was
All
talking
I'm
greasy
saying
about
is,
those
man,
Suns last year. Remember the Suns were supposed
them
to
Knicks
get
is
knocked
going
out in the
somewhere
first
soon.
round. Remember last year?
Yeah, man.
Everybody thought the Lakers had them.
That boys got knocked. Man, I bet.
They
This Suns came
definitely
in
thought
and
the Suns
spanked
was
that
gonna make it to the
ass, spanked that ass.
They thought they was faking the $3 bill.
I had the Suns
Not the
going
$3
to-
yo,
bill,
let's
Coach.
talk
That's
about
just
those
ridiculous.
Rangers though.
I had the Suns going to West.
What Rangers, man? Let's keep it basketball.
What you mean? The Rangers is about to turn up for New York, baby. We might actually
I don't give
go
a
to the
damn.
finals.
We need to be worried about getting Zion so we can have the Dukes of New York. That's what we need to worry about.
We
Damn.
need to.
The Dukes
We
of
need
New
to. We
York, I
need
like
to
that.
win this Ranger ring.
Hey, I
so
like
we can
that.
get
I
a
just came up with
parade
that
in New
last
York.
night. That was fire, wasn't it?
Y'all out here scheming and shit in New York?
No, well, that was fire, wasn't it? The Dukes of New York. That's fire.
These niggas scheming over here trying to get Zion and shit.
Hell yeah, nigga.
Thinking about faces of the league, Zion could be the face of the league for all we know.
Nigga, the
Oh,
Duke of
negative.
New York. Imagine that.
No,
The Duke
sir.
of New York.
That shit
Can you
bad.
imagine
Face of
him?
Jenny Craig.
It's over.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine
The face of
Zion
Ray
being
Washington.
300 pounds and still dunking on niggas like that? He would be
Bruh,
300
this
pounds.
Can you imagine?
Don't
Can
get
you
on them
imagine
niggas like that.
Lamelo
Ben-
cooking? Can you imagine Lamelo cooking R.J. Barrett?
Dave James, I am
In
a
high school?
Knicks fan.
Zion
Matter of
is
fact,
like
I'm sick of Dave
20-something
James.
years
Dave
old,
James, come on this
300
panel,
pounds,
Dave
come out
James.
multiple injuries.
Hold on, y'all.
His career
Hold
gonna
on,
be
y'all.
cut short.
Because somebody just said I wasn't a Knicks fan, and every time I come in here, I talk about my Knicks. Dave James, come bring your stupid self on the panel. We ain't got time for this today.
Uh-oh.
Yo, what's
got
up with
blasphemous
Dave,
caps
bro?
too,
Don't come at
bro.
the Knicks, bro. Don't do that. 'cause
Don't
I'm
come
gonna
at me.
double-
Don't
we
come
gonna
at us
jump
like
on
that,
this
bro.
panel.
With your
This room
blasphemy
is big,
takes.
Dave. This room
So
is big.
blasphemy.
We gonna
The
jump
Knicks
you.
fans are
Blasphemy.
in the building.
It's getting
Yeah, we
saucy
here.
around here.
I don't know
Flight
We getting
game,
saucy.
but they need to
And
keep
Come
we ain't
on.
it
make
up.
the playoffs or the play-in. Please don't come on here with the fuckery.
Please. Please don't come up here if you don't know
They
your
mad.
facts, Dave James, because we will cook you tonight.
We will cook you, especially me. It's tattooed on my body, so you know it's real.
Too many
Freak
New
you talking
Yorkers up
about.
here for you, Dave. Hop up here, man. Don't let them get away with talking greasy, Dave.
Right. I
And,
mean,
and,
Nah,
and,
nah,
and
nah,
you
he
know we got
scared me.
smoke for anybody that
He
wants
got
something to
scared.
say
We
about
got
the
smoke for everybody tonight, including them Pelicans fans, them Pigeons fans who come see us too.
Well, I can't talk to the Pelicans until they lose.
Uh-oh.
Nah, I don't freak.
It's
Still
real
gonna
out
talk
here
my
tonight.
trash.
These Knicks fans versus Pelicans, they calling everybody out tonight.
Yeah, that's right. We on some tonight, extreme.
They want to
Sound like
smoke
free
with
smoke.
anybody.
I want free smoke with everybody tonight.
Smoke
They big
Tuesdays.
man.
Free smoke
What the
Tuesdays.
fuck
Free
happened,
smoke
man?
Tuesdays.
They was
It's free
cool,
smoke
and then all of a
Tuesdays
sudden,
here.
motherfuckers
It's
started
like
talking
I'm
shit.
thinking Marvin and everybody. I was so mad last night. The stream. Everybody was so buddy with these pigeons. It made me sick.
Buddy. That shit was terrible, man. I had to bounce.
That shit was terrible.
I was
Buddy
hearing a
with
whole-
these Pigeons fans.
I was hearing a whole bunch
Then
of
it,
bullshit last
then
night.
it seemed like it made it feel like Michael Jordan was finna sit down with Isaiah Thomas.
Them
Ugh,
niggas was-
it made me
I took
sick.
the night off. I took the night off last night, man.
Them
I
niggas
didn't-
was capping
I
heavy.
didn't watch.
We
it.
behind
Nah, it wasn't
Pelicans
my
fans.
captain last night, bro.
The only basketball I watched was
Whose dog is that?
That's it.
Whose dog is that?
The speaker
I
to it?
was 10 toes down.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that's this little nigga right here.
Hold on, is that Grizzlies
man.
and Memphis
What's that,
game?
this guy?
Yo,
That Minnesota
check out,
game
I
done
just
with?
wanna, shout
Sky,
out-
get your
I wanna make a
Pelican
quick
self
shout
in
out real
here.
quick.
Come on, Pellies. Come on,
Hold on,
Pigeon
before the
fans. We
Pelicans
need
Pelicans
tonight.
fans don't come up unless they
Shout
win,
out
bro.
to my boy AB the Hero. Did y'all check out the that video he posted with?
They're
with
down
LeVar
by 4
Ball?
points. Come on, Pelicans fans. Come on, Pelly fans.
Where y'all at, man?
LeVar Bell crib.
Dave James. Hold on,
That boy
Dave
about to
James.
build up a
Dave
studio.
James. Hold on.
Well, he
Hold
already
on.
built the
Hold
studio.
on. Hold on, Dave James. Hold on, Dave James. Hold on.
Oh, they here. I see them in the chat. I see Sky laughing.
Hey,
Just
hey,
Uh-oh.
hey.
she
He
said
said, hold
something.
on. He said nigga from Kentucky, but a Knicks fan. Dave
Dang.
James, aren't you the same nigga that's a LeBron meat writer?
Hey, they both start with K, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Kentucky
What's
Knicks. I
up,
guess
yo,
that makes
Sky?
sense.
Please don't
What?
start.
That's
Don't
part of this
start
shit.
You
with
probably need something to match that
Hey,
Kentucky
hey,
gear, huh?
Belize. Hey, Belize. You gonna be? I'm gonna call you scary. You don't put 10 foes down for these Knicks.
who?
I'm talking to you. Whoever talking.
But wait,
We,
what?
we stand 10 down for toes for these Knicks today.
Bro, listen.
We finna get Zion and we
I'll
finna get
cook
it.
you on the
Come on.
Knicks,
Talking
all
about
right?
a team that ain't even in the playoffs, or nor was even in the play-in. What are we talking about the Knicks right now for?
And
Hey,
let me also
Knicks
let me let you
represent.
know something clearly too, right? Because
They
we
don't
already had
represent
this
Williamson,
right now,
debate.
man.
Williamson.
They
We're
chilling.
both Knicks fans, right? But I'm not
Absolutely.
jacking the Zion, bro. Like I'm not on that Zion wave like you. Like
Oh, then you smoking crazy.
yeah,
That's your
yeah.
opinion though. But if you
Leave me
would
in my
have him, you
crazy.
would
You know
want
what I
him.
mean? I'm not on
But
that wave with you, bro.
Believes, stop capping though. If he fall to your lap for a bag of chips, you would get him.
Of course.
Okay, then that's all I need to know. You don't like the injuries. That's what's pushing
Yeah,
you away.
I
The
made that
injuries.
He's
clear.
dedicated to the dude that said that Zach LaVine is a better scorer than Devin Booker.
What
Yeah, somebody
are they
actually,
smoking?
yeah, and literally said this. I had to talk to
Extreme
somebody. I'm not
backstage.
even a fan of neither one of them like that. I'm like, but how the hell is Devin Booker got 31 at the half right now? What you talking about?
Hey, Devin Booker is a
Talking about
goat. Devin Booker is
Yeah, bro.
fire.
That boy was
He's
capping.
that
That was
boy
like
can
2 nights
shoot.
ago,
That
right?
boy
I
got to
remember that.
right,
shoot.
right.
If his defense got
You
better,
heard it.
if
Believe.
his
Tell me that
defense
that
got
dude wasn't
better,
capping crazy.
Yo, bro, and
D-Book just not
that's
hoop.
what I
That
was
was a
trying to
replay.
get at. Remember, we was like, oh, it was the same Juju dude, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Juju, the same
hey
nigga that was
Zen,
And then he
off
got mad and jumped
screen.
off the panel and all that.
Hell
And I was
yeah,
like, yo,
talking
bro.
crazy.
What's up?
Hey
What's
Zen.
up?
It's funny. I be from Florida and say I'm a Knicks fan. I get clowned for it. But niggas can be Fairweather fans from their cities and can still be okay with it. What? What's the difference, Zen?
So
I
wait,
love the
you in
Knicks.
Florida? Why
I
you love the
get
Knicks?
it.
Because of the colors,
I get
or
it.
No, because my father was a Knicks fan.
oh,
My
I
father
respect it.
Exactly. I was gonna
died,
say
and it
legendary
means more to me that
franchises.
way.
I
It means
respect
more
that.
for me that way.
I
So
respect
There's a
that.
lot of
Yeah.
New Yorkers in Florida anyway, so there's a lot
No,
of
no, no.
that.
Yeah,
facts.
yeah, yeah. I just wanted to know, like, from his perspective. That's all.
Like
Right.
children of Steelers fans, you're a Steelers fan.
Ah, I'm
No
so
matter where you
sorry.
live. Yeah, you're a
Right.
Steelers fan. You know, my
Right.
daughters
I'm a 49ers fan
indoctrinated.
in my house. Well, if you're not a 49ers fan, I'm disowning you as my
Well,
child.
the thing was, I
My
was
daughter
rocking with the
lives in the Bay and
49ers
she's
up until
indoctrinated.
Kaepernick.
Nah, I've been a 49ers fan. Like, I've been a 49ers fan. Like,
I
my
don't like
grand.
football
Like, come
anyway,
on now.
honestly. So I just rock with whoever like player that I like. So right now, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of rock with I was
Debo.
rocking with what's your boy name? Oh man, why I can't remember his name right now.
Debo.
Cal Murray. Cal Murray.
Man,
College.
but Debo better, bro.
Now I
That
feel you,
boy
but
Debo, fire.
I just like the fact that Cal Murray could have went to the to play baseball and he turned it down and to go to the NFL. Shit like that is cool to me. Like
Ah.
They said the Niners offense was Debo left, Debo right, Debo middle. That's the whole
I
Hey,
like
but
Niners
guess
I
what?
like
offense.
That
that dude too
Debo
who
right,
played for the
Debo
Ravens.
left, Debo middle took us to the conference championship. So let's do that
Yep.
Debo right, Debo left, Debo middle.
That's what they said.
Like I
Hey.
said, I don't watch football, so I don't even know who Debo is,
I
respectfully.
haven't
Hey,
watched in a long time. I'm starting to catch back up, but
hey.
yeah,
They
I
can't
actually went
get
to the
mad
game
that
last year.
hey, we can get any running back in that offense and he could get put up numbers. He just because we got the O line. Our low O line is fire, man. Come on, man. Let's get it though.
Yeah, one of these days, Kenny, I hope it never happens, but you an old ass nigga running to the wall, man. Cut it out. I'm a little afraid for Kenny and Shaq running to that wall and jumping that.
Pelicans out here fighting, man. Let's see what happens.
Like
I
Who's
people
know.
gonna
Pelicans
trip
score?
on it. Please don't trip on it. It's
56-61.
It's
there.
halftime.
Halftime. Let's talk about this game. I feel like the Pelicans will lose to these Suns tonight.
They are.
They fighting.
Devin Booker is going off. So let's Devin Booker keep going off. It doesn't matter if they get close. As long as they lose, I'm happy.
The
Let's
Bulls
get
play
it,
tomorrow,
Suns.
right?
You know they're fighting for their lives. If they go down 0-2, they know the situation.
Hey.
Hey, guys, do the Bulls play tomorrow?
Hey.
Bulls
Zen,
play
watch
tomorrow.
Bulls
this.
play tomorrow.
Hey, Zen,
Alright,
if the
cool.
Pelicans lose, I bet money we won't see their faces on this panel tonight.
They'll be on
They'll
here.
find every excuse.
Nah, they'll be
They'll
on
be
here.
on here,
Nah, they'll be on
Marquez.
here.
You wrong.
Oh,
Yeah.
then let's get it then.
They don't care.
I'm
They
here with
rock
my
with them.
sword, ready to go. Let's get it popping.
I don't think they scared.
But the problem is, right?
Panel
The only
members
problem
ain't
with that
scared.
is, bro, is that we don't really have a fair fight with them because our team, like we said, is the Knicks, and we're not even there. So we
I don't
just
give a
gotta
rat's
like,
ass if he was the damn Denver Broncos. I'm still going after these niggas because they try to disrespect our relevancy. Off that alone, off general principle, we should be going hard on these niggas every single time.
I see. And I'm just and now it makes sense. I was trying to figure this out before. Like, why are you going so hard for the Suns? But now I get it. It's because you know what I mean.
Niggas
like,
calling us irrelevant, and they're a
you
number
need to
10
see these
seed.
Pelicans. You need to see these Pelicans fans get cut down to size.
Facts. And come down home where they belong, next to the Knicks, so they can learn some respect.
Damn, this
Right,
is
right.
Misery
You're trying to
Loves
transmit.
Company,
You
boy.
want them to
Listen
feel
this.
your pain.
Listen to Misery One.
Hell yeah. Misery loves
Misery
company.
Loves Company. Got
Listen,
it.
Hell
listen,
yeah.
grade A haterism, man. I'm gonna take off my hat.
Misery loves company. Hell yeah.
Yeah, the only person we need now to go along to match your energy is Rave, because you know Rave got a lot of hate in his blood.
Yeah,
Hey,
he do. Ray
hey.
do,
Oh,
bro.
man.
People been calling me. Hey, I don't like the fact that there people have been calling me Young Rave in the comments. I don't like that
I mean,
shit.
y'all do got
I'm my
the
own
sound,
self.
y'all got the similar voice though.
Why is the voice, man?
Listen, check it
Man.
out. I'm gonna call you Rant, and it's gonna be Rant and Rave. We need to get y'all two together and do a podcast.
Rant and rave. Okay, that's fire. Rant and rave. Okay, that's fine.
Hey, y'all watch your mouth.
That
There
sounds
you
like
go.
a
That's
show.
Rave?
There he goes.
Is that the
Oh,
goat?
man.
Is that Rave?
That sounds like a
Speak
show.
of the devil.
Speak of the
Rant
devil.
Rave.
Rant
Hey.
and Rave.
Dave James said, "Nah, you the worst version of rave." Well, hey, rave with the worst taste. Hey, apparently I'm doing something right because Dave James is calling me a worse version of rave. I'll take that because that
Yo,
means you
Sunday
paying
night-
attention.
Sunday
Matter of
night
fact,
on
Dave
Flight
James,
Sports
come to
TV,
this.
Rant Rave show.
Hey, Dave James, come on this panel, big fella.
Uh-oh, it sounds like somebody needs to get that copyrighted.
Mhm.
Rant and Rave show.
Who
Hey,
is
we
more
need-
adamant about the Suns whipping these Pelicans' ass, Rave or Marquez?
Me, because these pigeons need to go home.
The nigga's
We
name
need to
ain't
go
Marquez no more. It's Rant.
It's rant.
It's Rant. Right?
It's rant.
There you go. It's Rant.
I don't listen.
The big
I'm
fact.
rant. Okay.
The pigeons gotta be good back in the cage.
Hey, if Ray want to be politically correct, I'm going to be politically incorrect. That's the
Hey,
difference.
I love the energy. I love
Oh,
it.
That's the
we got a
difference.
new guy in the chat. Who the hell is Cesario?
Ooh, that's a fire name though. No cap.
Cesario. Where they at? In the cat or
There
they
you go.
coming on the panel?
In the chat or the panel flight.
He was on the panel, but he left.
Oh,
man, I would have loved
scared.
to
He
hear
don't
what
want
his
the
take
smoke.
was.
He don't want the
I
smoke
don't
with
know
us.
what's up, man. What's good, Ray? What Ray talking about?
Rave. Oh, nothing, flight. We're discussing how these Pelicans are going to lose tonight. I need Devin Booker to drop
Jessica
some.
said both of y'all
I see
haters.
Sky, they rolling in
Hey,
here. Pelicans,
hey.
listen, they putting up a better fight than game one. Let's give them respect.
Like,
I
you
mean,
missed it last night.
I
My
don't
man
give
Sky
out cookie
ran-
prizes,
my
flight.
nigga Sky
But
backed
I
niggas
appreciate
down
the fact
into
they're
the
fighting
corner
a little
last
better
night.
tonight.
Yeah,
I will give them that. They fighting a little better tonight. I'll give them
yeah,
that.
give them credit.
I'm not that much of a
We don't give away.
Pelicans despiser.
We don't give away participation trophies. We don't.
But we don't give away
We
participation
really don't
trophies
give away
either, though.
participation.
Well, they got to get it done.
They got to get. Thank you. It's rant and rave tonight. We don't believe them.
Yo, question.
We don't
Who's
believe
this
in it.
Lonzo, LaMelo, Leangelo live?
Looks like I
Whose
done
team is
started
that?
the animal. I done started some shit up over here.
You started a two-headed
Oh,
monster
it's
who
literally
can't
the
get
same
stopped.
channel. Ha ha. I knew that.
Pelicans will steal this game. Slat, I love you, but come on now. Come on, Slat.
Hey Marquise, the Pigeons won a fourth place trophy. They won.
Wow. Wow, they're the type of kids. Hey, Rave. The Pigeons are the type of kids that huddle up after a football game and they cry their ways home because they know they can't beat the other team. That's terrible.
Really no.
Hey.
They're the type of player. They're the type of team where you're on a football team and you forget your stupid ass helmet at the end of practice and leave it in the middle of the field and it's stolen.
I got to take for guys. I got a
Ooh.
question.
Go ahead.
What's one thing you want to see in the off season?
Zion bring his big donut eating self to New York. Continue.
Damn, is that serious?
Yeah, it is that
I wouldn't
serious.
say that. I wouldn't say all that, but
Hey, see, that's the difference. Rant and rave.
The biggest goal for a miracle to happen where all three Braun brothers play on a team. That's always.
That's not going to happen, Rave. That's delusional.
Okay, I'm just saying. He asked me what I want to see in the offseason.
Oh, you're right. You go ahead.
And that's just my biggest offseason goal.
Your biggest thing you said was what?
Well, he didn't say what offseason, so technically maybe that's one of these offseason goals for you. But
right, and I said technically.
I really meant this offseason though. I meant this
offseason goal.
Okay, this offseason goal.
That's just the biggest one, but I would want to see, like either this year, I would like to see the Bulls get another solid rim protector. I would like to see LaMelo finally get the keys and probably get a wing defender, get another center too as well.
Yeah, that would be good.
What's his name? I would like Los Angeles Lakers to clean house, start over.
That's tough.
I would like everybody to kneel down and respect this man Giannis.
Pause.
I would like for New York.
I'll respect him, but I won't kneel down.
What? Listen,
Pause.
I would like New York. I would like New York to apologize to Porzingis. Other than that, I'm good.
We ain't apologizing. What the hell we gonna apologize to that nigga Porzingis for? AKA Mr. Glass. Miss me with that man. Porzingis can kiss it where the sun don't shine.
He ain't Mr. Glass and no damn Wizards.
Okay. And look at the Wizards' records. They're not even in the playoffs. They had home with us this year.
How long has he played for the Wizards? When they brought him over there, he ain't play all of his games.
Okay,
you lost me, Rave.
That's true. Okay, well let me tell you why. Let me tell you why he deserves an apology. Okay, for starters, when he got drafted, everybody said, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
I did.
Motherfucker, they had a video of an old guy roasting the dog shit out of him. In the draft, when he was walking his tall ass to receive the hats. So it's all supposed to be positivity because you just got
hold on, Ray.
You just got drafted.
Let me put something right there for you.
All of New York booed his shit.
Yeah,
booed his shit.
Let me tell you something.
This is a young man.
Hold on, guys. Let me just interject 1 second, and I'm gonna let you
interject on 1 second too. When you
interject what?
Devin Booker, this is the second time he's had a 30-plus point half.
I know.
In the NBA. Great. For the dude who was talking that Zach LaVine, which I like Zach LaVine a lot, but come on.
Ray, you got to
All right, Ray, hold on. Let me go back to the Porzingis one for you. Let me go back to the Porzingis one for you, right? Now, as a Knicks fan, right? I understand on draft day, Knicks fans get a little emotional and they don't understand the pick sometimes, right? But I'll go on record and I'll let you know personally that I knew that this was the best pick we could have got. And I'm going to tell you why, right?
It was the best pick we could have gotten.
And I'm going to tell you why. Because Phil Jackson picked him. Phil Jackson also drafted Mark Gasol.
And Frank Miller. Right.
And he drafted Mark Gasol on the Lakers to trade him his rookie year for Pau Gasol. So, and I trusted that he knew what he was doing with the big. Now.
And they won a championship that year.
And they did win a championship that year. And then
so it worked.
Mark Gasol ended up being a great center, right? So, so I say that to say that Phil Jackson know what he's doing in that position. So I knew he picked the right pick, and I knew he was going to be a good. Now, Porzingis came to the team and did great, but then he started acting like a diva.
Okay, here's where I stop you.
And for that reason,
here's where I stop you. Because you're trying to go further. Because before I even got to, because I didn't go that far.
I'm saying that to say we don't owe no apology.
No. He didn't do great.
Right.
He didn't do great. He was elite. The nigga was smacking niggas in every way. He was post fading. He was blocking shots. The nigga was shooting. They call him Porzingis. He was crossing niggas.
No, they called him the unicorn.
He was doing stopping.
No, we called him a unicorn.
We call him the unicorn.
Okay,
right.
So,
and that's what New York named him. The unicorn.
So we need to go. Y'all
what
need to go back to the film, right?
For? I'm still
y'all
confused.
Need to go back to film, right?
I'm so confused why we gotta apologize to him, man.
So y'all need to go
back.
I
don't owe him nothing.
Right? No, nigga.
We made him.
Nigga. Okay.
You know who owe us an apology? Jeremy Lin owe us an apology.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why Porzingis y'all deserve. Okay. This is why y'all this is why y'all owe Porzingis apology.
We don't
For
owe him
starters,
nothing. We made him.
Belize, you're one out of a trillion people that was roasting his shit. Stop it.
They should have roasted him. That's what made him better.
You're one person
Facts.
out of
That's
the
what made
thousands
him
that
better.
was roasted.
Absolutely.
The fact that they booed
You were
him
the
made him
one,
come out there and say, I gotta get buckets.
You were the one out of thousands that roasted his shit. He went out there and fucking worked his ass off, busting his shit. The only reason he started acting like a diva because the motherfuckers was not correct in that office and what was going on. Somebody wanted to leave. Carmelo didn't like this. He didn't like that. And there was some shit going on in that office. So Porzingis was not doing right. He started going parties. He wasn't focusing. That's cool.
Right.
The nigga goes to the Dallas Mavericks. Nigga, I ain't gonna cap. He had a
and
couple
stinks
good,
it up and act like a diva against
He had a
Luka.
couple good games, but nigga, I don't. He still wasn't feeling.
That nigga was injured. He was barely there.
He was barely there with the Knicks.
The Knicks would already told you that he was gonna be.
And again, he wasn't feeling Luka Doncic, and I wouldn't be surprised because how can you really feel? How can you really feel a guy that's that ball dominant?
Hell of a play by Brandon Ingram.
What did the Knicks owe him an apology for?
He went to the Wizards and he is balling out. All I
He's
gotta
not
say
balling
is,
out. What the fuck he done on the Wizards?
He's balling out at home.
Talking about?
Come on, man.
Brave. He's balling out at home,
What are you
Brave.
talking about?
I'm not saying he's a fucking MVP.
Ray,
caliber
show me a
or something.
game. In fact, just go on your computer
Ray.
and show me the game that he was balling out. You talking about? Read me some numbers.
Ray,
Well, Wizards-
all I'm saying is that we
Oh, we
don't
gotta
owe
do
him
this?
an
Hold on,
apology.
hold on.
Yes, let's do this.
Let me see this
What's
damn
good,
game. You
family?
talking about
What's
that
good?
He balled out on the Wizards.
What's up, Murgod? It's rant today.
Boys.
It's rant today. What's up, Murgod?
What's cracking, Murgod?
So we're
What's
not
good
gonna
with
talk
you,
about.
man? What's
So
good?
we're not gonna talk about what he had. Yeah, what you got? His game right
What's
here.
good with you, Flash? Shout out to
30,
Flash. Shout
30,
out to
10,
Wade. Shout out to
30,
everybody on the
10, 2
panel.
blocks.
What's good?
Against
All
the
right,
Pistons.
that's regular. How many
That's
games did he do
regular,
that
bro.
on?
That's
Okay, my
what. That's
bad.
why
He
we
had
drafted
35.
him because
He
we
had
knew he was
35. He had
capable of
35
that.
and 8 and 3.
We
Okay.
knew he
Bro,
was capable of
that's
that.
regular.
That's why we drafted him.
You always
We
trying
don't
to
owe
talk
him
about-
Bro,
I got a
that's
question.
regular.
I got a question for the Hornets.
Porzingis.
He was doing
Go
that on the
ahead.
Knicks.
Porzingis trash, man.
My question is this: with the Hornets, should the Hornets draft Mark Williams or use those 2 picks to go find? Use those 2 first round because they got 2 first round picks. You know, there's probably going to be between 11 to 15, and the other one is and the other one is definite 16. It's a lock there. Should they use those? Should you use one of those 2 picks to go get a center, or should you use that pick to go draft a center by the name of Mark Williams? Do
They need to
just
go
so y'all
use
know.
one of those picks to go get established center in this league.
You know what I would do if it's
But the
me?
thing is, here's the thing. Now, if they're going
I
to
don't
get a
care
center,
what rookie numbers this rookie put up.
Hold on now. But here's the thing, though. Do you think a Miles Turner is worth a first round pick? Because he's definitely not worth a first round pick.
Yep.
Bro,
Yes.
no.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Yeah.
he's not worth a first round
No.
pick.
He might be
I'm giving up.
He might
Rarely
be
paying
worth it
out.
to the Hornets.
Goddamn
'cause-
right.
Hey, we might not, but you might not even need to give him a first round pick. You could trade Ray Rozier or Hayward.
That's
Nope.
what I'm saying.
Probably
You
get
can
another
get a-
piece.
You don't need
I'm
first
doing
round.
a
Indiana.
package.
Because
I'm doing a
not
package.
worth
because
it.
have y'all
No.
because had now
No,
now
Hayward.
because
I don't know
have
if y'all
y'all
over there.
actually have y'all
67,
looked up
66.
have
Don't
y'all
do
looked up Mark Williams yet?
Don't do it.
I'm pretty
Yes,
sure
I have.
Zay
I
has.
have.
Yes, I have right
Have
here.
y'all looked up
Watch.
Mark
Yeah,
Williams? yet?
right here, 11.3 points per game, 7.5
Guy's
rebounds.
7'1" with a 7'8" wingspan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Listen. This is
But
what I'm
he's
saying.
He's a rookie coming out of Duke. You know,
This is what
What's
I'm
the draft
saying.
position
I'm
looking
giving up.
like,
I'm
Ray?
giving up my secure. I'm keeping my secure 16th pick. I'll give up my whatever lottery from the 1 to 15. I'll chance that. I'll give that up with Gordon Hayward for
Or
Miles
Rozier.
And
I wouldn't give it that first round for Miles, man. You can do that with us. You
I
can
wouldn't
do
give
that
up.
for a
You don't
second,
need to
man.
give up
New
another
Orleans with a
any
chance
first
to take
round
the
for him.
lead.
You don't give no
Yeah.
picks for that man. How
Why
many
you-
years?
What'd you say, Zen Master?
How many years?
He
Why are you
Yeah.
acting like you have to
Lead.
give up first round picks
many-
for fucking
how many
Miles
years
He
Turner?
can get
Have
you can give him a second round pick for
How many
and Gordon
years?
Hayward for freaking.
This game is
Y'all
dedicated
doing
to
too much.
How many years does Miles Turner have left on his contract before I start?
New Orleans
giving
takes
up-
the lead on a Brandon Ingram 3-pointer.
Turner.
New Orleans up 2.
What now?
Lost.
I'm not giving up no
Because, like,
first round pick
here's-
for dude on contract for 2 years. That shit
Alright,
is
What
dead.
now?
right.
Turner's
So
a
then
good
how
player,
about
but he
this?
ain't even been a top 10 player.
So how
I
about
don't
this
know.
one then? How about this one? I got
No.
another one. Another trade offer. I'll give up my 2 first round
Hey,
draft
we're
picks
still winning, y'all. 60. Come on, son.
for the big
67,
O.
66.
Hey,
Let's go.
they're losing 69-67.
New Orleans
Yeah,
up
you
2.
just had to say something, Marquise.
You'll take
They
that
I
lose.
one.
wouldn't even.
I'll give up my 2 first round picks for
They made the
the
3
big O
anyway,
in
Ray.
Atlanta.
Relax.
What?
It's all good. That was
Man, Big
that was
O,
a
Big
special
O haven't even
trade.
he
That's for the
hasn't even
haters.
gotten on the court
Wait,
to
who did
produce
he say?
anything
I
yet to
couldn't
say
hear.
he's even worth that pick.
What's
He
the deal?
said he would give up. He said he would give up a first round pick for Big O down in Atlanta. Like if
What
you're
the
giving up a
fuck?
first round pick,
You're not
if you're
even
giving
first
up a first round
What is
pick,
wrong
you
with
better get
y'all?
you better get an
What?
all-star caliber player
You're
back.
tweaking. Ray did not say that.
Big O.
Ray,
I'll do that.
Hey, quiz.
You know what I
Rant
think?
finna activate, quiz.
I
Rant
don't
finna
think
activate.
people, I don't think people know
Hold
how
on, what'd you
like,
say?
to use things.
Like,
Rant
do you
finna
know how
activate.
valuable
So
Nah,
this is
first
some
round
bull I
picks
just
is?
heard.
This
I
the
said
type of
I'll
shit
give
that
up my
put
first round
franchises
pick
back years and years
for
and
the
years.
big O.
Throwing first round picks for role
Bro,
players and
what?
shit,
You
bro.
don't need to do that.
Lying. You're
And the
okay.
reason why,
Cap.
right, is because now I'm pushing him in my starting center, and I'm
But
pushing.
please don't speak for all Knicks fans. But continue.
No, this is for Charlotte.
Oh, well then go ahead.
Hold on.
Why are we even
Why
discussing
are you
this,
giving
Belize?
up a first
That's what he
round
said.
pick?
They need to help
Hold
him
up,
out.
you're not understanding. Why are you giving up a first round pick?
Fix
Pick.
the Hornets.
I don't think people understand the value
We
of a
got
first
second
round
round
pick.
picks, guys. Why are we
You know
giving
what a
everybody
you
first round
okay,
picks?
does anybody understand the
But
value
the
of a first round pick?
was a first round pick himself.
Oh my
So,
But
god! But is he worth a
hasn't
first round
even
pick right now?
produced.
No,
He
that's
he
hasn't
ain't.
because
even
Atlanta's not
produced the
producing
show.
him.
Okay,
But
but
we know what
is he
he's
up
capable
there?
of.
It doesn't matter.
Because he hasn't been on the court because he's been hurt.
Yes, he's not worth a
Your
first round
best
pick.
ability is availability. If you're giving up a first round pick, especially that pick has the potential to be in the lottery.
That's
Hold
why I'm
on,
not
hold
the
on,
GM.
hold on now. But
Right.
especially that pick has to be in the lottery. If you're giving up a pick like that, they better go after our Carl Anthony Towns with that pick.
That's true. These
That's
franchises,
true.
And they not giving
don't
that
even
up.
be. They don't even be. They be asking for like 5 first round picks for like 1 superstar and shit, bro. They be asking for like 3 at the minimum. Y'all talk about 1 for regular players and shit. Come on now.
I
That
don't
ain't be
think
realistic.
I don't think
Hold on.
people like I said. I don't
That
think
must be
people.
Murgod, the only person ever talking making sense around
People
here.
don't understand the value of the first round
Yeah,
pick.
people
Bro,
don't understand the value
look
of a
how
first
Houston
round
and how
pick.
many
That's
first
That's why I
round picks.
said. That's why I
Oh,
said
so
Charlotte is probably going to end up drafting Mark Williams. More than likely, that's who they're protecting the draft because they know they need big men, young big men. Mark Williams is 7'1", a 7'8"
big man?
wings, a 7'8" big man. That's the
Overproven big
thing.
man? That's the real
That's
question.
that's the thing. That's the thing though.
It's all right. Go
you know
get
it's
him. Y'all need anything's
you know
better than Plumlee.
That's what I'm
Okay,
exactly.
saying.
He's
Why
better.
Big O
He's
is
better
not
than
either?
Hold
he's
up.
better.
Can I read this? Okay.
Him as a freshman right now is better than Plumlee.
And
This is
why
a
not get him?
fact.
He has potential. You don't know what he might be. And if he's
Right.
any good, or
Hey, I
if
would
he's
say
Man,
get
this
Paulo
man, hold
Banchero.
on. Let me explain to you what this man did one game. I think it was against Virginia, and Virginia's a quality basketball team in college. He had 19 points, 12 rebounds. He almost had a triple double in blocks. He had 8 blocks that game, which
Okay.
is something the Charlotte Hornets need.
That's a fact.
But there's plenty of centers right now and a couple of games that can get you 8 blocks that are actually proven.
Who?
Who?
What
Yes,
center?
who?
Name some centers that's
Valanciunas.
going.
Not
Name some
giving you
centers.
8 blocks. Stop it.
Valanciunas is not doing that. Name centers that's going to be on the free agent market this year. That's going to be able to give you like a consistent consistent defense. You know, that's coming on free agency.
Okay, and listen. Okay,
Well, okay.
Okay, let me
Did
say
they
this.
then draft the young guy then? Draft the young guy
Pelicans up
then.
by 4.
Pelicans up by 4, you say?
Bro,
Hold on. Big O is only 6'8".
Who is Big O?
That's LaMelo Center in high school.
Yeah, he's only 6'8", dude. They don't need no.
I thought he was 6'10".
I thought he was 6'10"
you don't need
too.
you don't need what y'all don't need another Montrezl Harrell over there.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Y'all don't need another. Listen. Hold on.
LaMelo is
That's the
6'7".
The guy,
He
the
want
man,
that. He
sir.
can run
Okay.
center himself.
It's about Okay, because maybe Belize
Jackson
needs
Hayes was a turnover.
Belize, maybe you just need a little bit information.
Oh, Jackson
It's about what people's worth. Big O he's averaging this year 8 points per game, 5.9 rebounds, and 1.1 assists. Listen, you giving up a high value.
How much games he played?
Is the
how much games he played?
That's not the point.
It is the point. It matters.
It's
it
not.
is.
How much games
it's
do
not.
he play?
How much games did he play?
6'8". We're talking about an undersized.
How much games did he play? How much minutes
undersized
did he average
center,
per those games?
That's
All
great question.
of those matters.
Undersized.
And Isaiah Curry though, I still want he to beat
undersized
them
center who
boys.
scores 8 points per
If it
game
gets
and
bad,
5
bad.
rebounds and 1 assist.
Just because a team is not utilizing a player,
right? The pick was winning tonight.
Okay, bro. That's okay, but listen.
Listen,
that's understandable. The
Chris
Hawks
Paul
not
is
using
so
him right.
crafty.
That's understandable. But
You saw that play, Quiz? He's so
value,
crafty.
bro.
On a 3,
he was a top 10 pick 2 seasons ago.
Bro, Big O, do you
Saying.
think Big O can do you think Big O can go out there and be like, hey man, I want the max contract?
No, nobody said that. That's not
but
the
you're
point.
not getting. But my point is the point's not the max contract. My point is your value. It don't matter what happened.
He's valued.
It don't matter how long
you
on the court.
2022.
Bro, it's about your value.
That's my opinion.
You're not understanding, though.
Sprained his
I
ankle.
overstand.
Sprained his ankle.
Who sprained his ankle?
He's still playing.
Ingram. Y'all
Who sprained his ankle?
That's
the beauty of
that's gonna affect him later.
Boy, that could have been bad.
Who sprained his ankle?
B.I.
Tweaked his ankle. It wasn't sprained. But
my bad, yeah.
I hope he tweaks it some
That's
more.
gonna affect him later. Anyways,
Hope he tweaks it some more.
It's about your value, bro.
Don't be wishing on people.
Especially an undersized center.
I know what y'all talking about. Go ahead, Rave.
We don't pray for people's injuries. Like
who's praying,
I know what
who's
you're talking
praying
about.
for injuries?
Who's praying for injuries?
Yeah, that's an injury too. Yeah,
who's praying for injuries?
I don't joke about that.
I just said the man sprained his ankle, bro. I mean, tweaked his foot.
Yeah.
Oh, he tweaked it. Interesting.
Oh shit!
I don't joke about injuries.
Yo, take him out the game, coach. Let him sit down for a minute. Now, Mikal Bridges out here.
I ain't going.
No. I wouldn't
sit him down.
Nah, I want B.I. healthy, so the Pelicans lose is no excuse.
Yo, Ray, you say you coach though, right?
Yeah.
I just wanted to know what age did you coach? It's interesting. If you don't mind speaking about it.
Sure, 16 through 18.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's not my age.
That's a good age, Rave.
That is a good age. Good shout outs to you, bro.
Because it has some youngins, it has some 18-year-olds that want to actually get at it. I got a couple 17-year-olds who really wants to learn the game and really
Jackson
wants to
Hayes is playing a great game, y'all.
That's up. I'm working with younger kids
that
myself.
Sucks.
Yeah, younger kids. That
I'm at the 8 to 13 bracket.
That's really tough.
Fact.
Man, shout out to you.
I mean, that's a cool little 18 through 13.
Young men out here, man. I really respect that.
Appreciate that, bro.
I'm a passion
of the game. Right. It's also, you know what I mean.
That's why
people their head on straight and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And me, I'm a young guy myself, so my 16 through 18, I can relate to them a little bit, So.
Mm-hmm.
Right, man. That's my dream. That's my dream right there.
My oldest daughter is 7, and she's starting to play ball now. She's liking what I've been doing, so she's picking up on the basketball. So
Oh, where she got handles?
Training her. Not yet. She more.
That's fine. We can work on that. Kobe did with Gigi. It's okay.
Definitely. We in New York, so handles is important. So we definitely working on that.
Right. She need to handle it. We need some flashy passes.
Where she at right now? She just gotta more so get that confidence. I'm trying to get her now to just dribble without looking down, because she always
and Bleeze. Guess what, Bleeze? If we tell her if you mold her and you do what you gotta do, that might be one of the grades of WNBA, and all she gotta do is just cook them. She don't even have to dunk. She just shoot them threes.
She's cooking them, bro. I'm telling you, she will cook them.
Yeah, she gonna cook them.
I got faith in her. She likes
listen, because some of these WNBA stars miss layups. As long as you don't miss your layups, you straight. You can eat. Trust me.
Did Isaiah Curry say Heat in 16?
That nigga crazy.
y'all are fucking hilarious in the chat.
Yeah. Isaiah, he tripping. I like Isaiah though. He tripping on that one. I'll give him the Heat a couple games, but 16,
It's all good,
crazy.
man. You know that was just a fun take. I love it.
Yeah, he a fan. He a Heat fan.
Dang.
Shout out to Heats. They doing pretty good though. They're respectable. But them pigeons make me sick. I'm never gonna apologize.
No way Heats go straight out.
Them pigeons. The New Orleans pigeons.
Yeah. Hey Dex, they're definitely getting set up for disappointment. Them pigeons.
The
I
pigeons
hate
out
them
here
pigeons.
dropping shit right now on the shoulder of the haters. Listen, I hope that Rant and Rave got their umbrella and their rain jacket. They got shit on their shoulder.
What's the score?
Pelicans
score?
up by 3. I think
Pelicans
it's
up
60
by 3?
74
Okay.
or something like that.
Right. This man got a
It's 77-74. They're down by 3.
77-74. Yep.
Let's go Pittsburgh.
Pelicans
Let's go.
down by 3 or up by 3?
Let's go, Sam.
Pelicans
They
up
up
by
by 3 points.
Hey,
All right, up by
They're
3.
Book
playing
is
girls
cooking.
basketball out here tonight.
quiz.
What's
Book
up?
is cooking. Booker
is cooking, but he ain't been
Book
doing that
is
to
cooking.
start this second half yet. He ain't done shit since the second half started.
Hey, don't you forget about crafty Chris Paul. They're gonna find a way, bro. You just gotta believe.
Chris Paul's out there doing something. He's out there, being crafty as usual. But I
Right,
think
come on now.
it's only the start of the second half. You know what I mean? There's still a lot more
Right.
basketball to play. But Pelicans,
Mikal Bridges playing decent defense on BI. That's what we need.
Mikal Bridges is fire. I'm gonna be real with you. I like that kid.
He fired. That boy fired. His defense is good. That boy fired. That boy fired.
I like his
Ooh.
offense also. He's one of them dudes who he always seemed to find his way to the basketball, to the rim, for the dunk, for the block. Like he has a way of
Right.
getting
Aiton's
around that
always
ball.
there. Hey,
Look at them
come on, Suns. We need to beat these pigeons tonight.
If Bam stays healthy, he could
What
get
is
Defensive
up
Player
with
of the
these
Year.
commercials on TV? Is it just me, or do y'all get any suspect commercials on TV too?
I get multiple suspect commercials all the time.
I just want to go on record and say, and I'm sorry to say this because y'all might say I jinxed it.
Oh
but
Lord, go ahead.
I think the Bulls gonna beat the Bucks tomorrow, bro.
I respect your take, Willies. But you are
I'm
wrong.
doing that.
The Bulls
I
are getting
really
a
feel like
gentleman's sweep.
I really feel
It's
like
over.
they can beat them tomorrow.
Gentleman's sweep. It's over with.
I think it might be a 6 game, and I feel like we getting Lonzo back before we lose.
Wait. What did you say? Nigga,
Who said who?
I was trying to look at this fucking video. What did you say?
Who?
You.
Who's me? Who's who?
You. Ray.
Okay, so
Hey,
we gonna
turn
have a
that down, bro.
disagreement,
Someone got
Ray?
some background.
Rave Jr. What's up?
Hey, I'm Rant. I'm not Rave Jr. I'm Rant. I'm saying that.
Bro.
Listen, I don't think the Bulls can beat the Suns because
The
they
Bucks,
can beat
the
the Bucks.
Suns.
I'm sorry, the Bucks because of their defense.
How
That's
they
why
almost
it's doing
beat them
it.
last night?
I mean, 2 days ago.
I mean, 2
I mean,
days
2 days ago, Rave.
2 days ago.
What'd you say, Rave? We don't give out participations trophies. You got to keep the same energy.
That's a fact, you do, Ray. But I feel like they got him tomorrow.
Same energy.
No, you got a lot of mouth for a team who didn't make it.
They coming in tomorrow, bro.
Hey, Rave. That's fine. That's fine.
I'll drop
Hold me
back.
to that one. Hold me to that one, panel. But tomorrow,
Hold me to
I
that
feel like
one.
we got, yeah.
Hey, facts. I can't wait for the Bulls to prove you guys wrong. I can't wait.
Yeah, thank you. Right, hold me to that one. But
Look,
until they prove me
that's all I
wrong,
say.
Rave, I'm
My
going
pleasure.
hard on them. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be at the concert tomorrow. The what's them guys' name? What's these ones? I forgot their name. Damn.
How do you not? Wow.
Man,
They must
my
not be
fault,
hitting off nothing.
Nah, yeah, they really not in my book, but they cool.
That's
though. They
tough.
really cool. It's gonna come back to me.
I bet you it'd be the Migos or something. He just throwing shade. I bet you it'd be the Migos and he throwing shade.
Listen, man.
Nah, if it
DeRozan-
was the Migos, I'll be lit.
DeRozan beat
I'm gonna
Giannis
bring it to
once
you.
before. He'll do it again. I'm trying to tell
What
you.
that supposed to mean? Every dog get their day in the NBA. What's that supposed to mean?
That means history is about to repeat itself. That's what it means.
Oh, for sure. Okay.
Bulls
How much did Giannis drop the first game?
Chi-town.
How much did Giannis drop the first game?
27 points.
Yeah, the
Interesting.
Pelicans up too right now.
DeRozan and Levine both had a shitty ass game. Wait till niggas
Hey,
catch
pay
up.
homage to New Orleans and Willie Green.
Hey, that's not an excuse, bro. I'm sorry.
No.
It's not an excuse.
No, it's not an excuse.
Bro, even bro,
when they catch fire, it's
bro.
GG.
Let's see what happens.
That's just not an excuse. We're gonna see
I
what
didn't say it
happens.
was an excuse. I said get ready for it. Because when they catch fire and the Rose go out for 40 in Milwaukee and shit, they ain't gonna be looking silly.
Bells by 5.
Where the fuck DeAndre Ayton at?
I don't know.
On the bench, mad. He was just pounding the floor a second ago with his
This
towel.
motherfucker been playing soft the whole game.
All right, pardon, panel. It's going. I'm gonna be at the fish concert tomorrow. If y'all know.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about.
Like,
Don't worry
that's
about.
why I didn't remember neither.
Don't worry about the Suns until fourth quarter.
Who?
So yeah.
That fourth quarter is when
The band name is Fish.
Right, I'm with Rave on this one, Rave. See, sometimes, Rave, we can disagree on things.
what?
I feel like, the Bulls got to show me something
Okay.
this next game.
They gotta show you something.
Show you something. Shit showed you the other 2 days.
Right.
Ago.
I didn't think.
I mean, it was all right, but
They had the Bucks fucking chewing their fingernails, bro. Y'all bugging.
Right. Exactly. We ain't hit that 3.
We did lose, so we'll take that L. But I promise you,
right, because Rave. What we say,
We
Rave?
ain't letting them no gunfire, dog. That's all I'm
we
saying.
don't take participation trophies. That's what we do. We don't do that. So it's nothing. No matter what you can say, until they can get the dub for us, I can't be on to it. I'm sorry.
It was one game, and the Chicago Bulls played shitty, and they almost took it.
Listen, y'all watch out. Don't worry about them Suns until fourth quarter, y'all. Them Suns,
Right.
They experience really kick in that fourth quarter.
Right, because them boys been kicking that for the fourth quarter.
I guess just like the Bucks did, right?
Man, ain't nobody sweating these Pelicans, man. They
Nigga, if you watch the Pelicans,
Man, right. I ain't sweating these. Stop calling them Pelicans. They're pigeons. Stop doing that. They're pigeons.
If you watch the Pigeons, the last time they played the Suns in a game 1 playoffs, the Pelicans made their run in the third quarter. The Pigeons third quarter. The Pigeons had the lead in this third quarter, but in fourth quarter, Chris Paul used nothing but experience.
It's 82-76.
Had them boys slipping and sliding.
Where is
trust
the
me,
Pelicans
fourth quarter, the heat gets too hot for the Pigeons, dog. Them feathers burn. Them feathers burn.
Hey, hold on, Rave, because it's just Rant. Just a new guy. I'm Rant. You know what I'm saying? It's just Rant. Right?
Hey, now you're not new. You're not new anymore, boy. You squad now on Fight TV. You ain't new.
We're Rant. Hey, I'm changing my nickname.
Ray King's bodyguard. Fuck you mean?
Right. I'm Ray King's bodyguard, and I'm Rant.
Fuck with me,
I'm Rant. I like the nickname Rant. Hey, hold on, Dave James. Dave James is such a flip-flop. How can you say that the Pelicans are good now when 2 streams ago you said they were dog water? Interesting, Dave James.
How is Brandon Ingram a superstar and this man's team is below 500? They were in the play.
Leave it alone.
Hold on.
That's Dave James. See, Dave James is a fair weather LeBron fan, so he don't really be watching the games for real.
We can't be giving niggas titles that they ain't deserve though.
I'm talking about B.I.'s a superstar. Stop it. He's a superstar because he's on the Pigeons? It's cap.
Superstars don't be in the playing like that, man.
Why
Come
is
on.
that funny to me, man?
Rave, you heard this
That
blasphemy?
hilarious and it never gets old.
Rave, you heard this blasphemy?
What's the blasphemy?
He called B.I. a superstar.
He wildin'.
And Dave James, you say you don't give a frig about the Pelicans. You say you don't care about the Pelicans, Dave James, but you talking about it. Dave James, you're a flip flopper.
All right, maybe not a superstar, but all-star.
Okay, there we go. That makes sense.
Shit,
All-star,
you gotta make an all-star too.
Nah, Dave James said B.I. is a superstar.
No, he meant. Listen, hold on. Wait, hold on.
That's cool.
Hold on. Wait a minute. He did make playoffs. He did make the playoffs.
Okay. What's that supposed to mean, Rave?
Right, that don't mean you're a superstar.
Hey man, who got this echo?
Landry Shamet. Oh shit.
Somebody knew that mic.
He just caught a body.
Landry Shamet.
Landry Shamet just banged on somehow.
He just caught a body.
Yo, who got the echo?
My bad. That's me.
Oh, okay.
I know what that was. Okay, listen. The Pelicans, B.I. Okay,
right.
B.I. not only won most improved, he definitely already got
all-star. Facts.
Yeah, he didn't get it this year, but
but he's still a proven loser.
If you open
Larry
up the
Nance
bracket,
is cooking, y'all. Larry Nance.
If you added a
hey,
little
but he's still a proven loser.
Yeah.
Larry Nance is
Okay.
nice, bro.
We're not talking about all that right now.
Laker
Okay.
days.
Okay. That's
Pelicans
extra
rolling.
details. Listen, that's
Pelicans
extra
rolling.
details. But Bi
Brandon
has
Ingram.
proven
Oh
he can
my
get.
goodness.
Brandon
Yo,
Ingram
Bi.
proves he can get 23, 25.
Yeah, Bi's on some other shit,
You know what I'm
yo.
saying?
Bi is
game,
definitely a
New Orleans
superstar in the
Pelicans.
making, bro.
Okay,
Nah.
you taking
How's
too
he a
far, bro.
superstar?
Now you're taking it too far.
Y'all need
We
to
can't
Taking it
respect
too
you for
far,
that.
bro.
Y'all gotta
Okay.
stop. Y'all throwing
Y'all
that
doing
word
too
around
much.
too
Y'all
loosely around here.
don't
What's
slander
the
the
Throwing our radar
superstar.
out
what's
too
the
loosely.
all right, but why not? Why he can't be a superstar?
Do you know what superstar? What?
How many superstars in the league to you, bro?
It's only 8 or 9 superstars in this league.
And
Yeah,
I wouldn't even
Jared
give
Jack on the
9.
sideline.
It's like maybe 6 of them.
I was gonna say
What?
7, probably 6 or
Fine,
7.
maybe 6,
6
maybe
of them.
8.
You know what
But he ain't no
superstars is?
superstar.
Superstars are niggas who can take you
Superstars
to
are the
the
guys who
Plenty
hit
of
top.
all-stars.
to the finals.
Listen,
James
the
said,
superstars are the ones who can hit top 7 in the league. Those
Right.
are superstars.
They're
Don't be
MVP
the
You
voice
ain't
of
top
caliber
James
7.
players.
okay?
You're
They're
not a
MVP
superstar.
caliber players, and they dudes who can take you to the finals. Those
Facts.
are
No.
superstars. If Brandon
Is
Ingram
Poole a
could barely
superstar?
get you into the playoffs,
I mean, that's facts. Like,
how you
Poole,
gonna talk?
superstar, no.
This dude was a
He could probably
35
get as much
team.
as Brandon Ingram. What the fuck?
Right.
Don't
How's
Poole
he a
is a
disrespect the
superstar,
superstar?
guy.
though.
How's he a
Poole's a
superstar?
superstar.
I
I
said
agree
in
with
the
you,
What
Dad.
are
making.
you
I
talking
said
about?
superstar in the making.
No, he's not a superstar.
Poole's a
in the making either,
superstar in
bro.
the making.
He's an all-star now.
Superstars in the making.
The man.
Superstars in the
This
making
is.
are
B.I. to
Anthony
the hoop,
Edwards
B.I.
and
JaVale
Listen,
McGee with
this
good
no, it's
is
not
his
B.I.
first
rim
It's not
playoffs.
protection.
B.I. No, I'm sorry.
This is you just said he's a
Brandon
superstar
Ingram is
for the league. This is
aggressive
his
right
first
now.
playoffs.
No,
Yes,
This is
superstars
first
in the
very.
playoff.
making
He needs to
are
It's his
stay
first
this way
playoffs in 6
because it's
years.
working.
superstars in the making
And
are
I
Jason
don't
Tatum,
even want to talk
They're
bad
gonna
about
start putting
Jason
his ass on the
Tatum,
floor though in a
Devin
minute, Flight.
Booker, Trey
Oh
Young. Those
Lord,
are superstars in the making.
they get Melo in the Los Angeles Lakers jersey.
They about to start
They
putting
trying to
B.I.
get
on the
Melo in the
floor in a
Los Angeles
second.
Lakers jersey.
What's cracking up, Kev?
Come on, man, y'all.
They said
My bad.
Tracy McGrady said, and I quote, LaMelo is built for LA. He's built for that.
He
They're trying.
is.
The media is trying to make him go to the Lakers.
He is.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, but that's
It's
but
gonna
yeah,
happen.
Tracy
Get
McGrady,
LeBron up out of
but
there.
that question
Get my
was
boy
asked in the sense
Melo,
of
Zo, and Jello in LA.
who is the
Let's get
face, who will be the face of the league,
out.
and they asked them the same 5 people that they ask all the time: Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum,
Will be
John
John
Beyond.
Morant,
Morant,
Won't be out.
Trey
Boy.
Young,
Giannis.
Trey Young.
Giannis will be there.
and Lamelo,
Nah, I'm playing
and he
games.
said
Giannis.
And Giannis,
Lamelo
Pelicans
hold
and
on,
up.
and
Ja.
Giannis will
And
be there.
Giannis.
Giannis
Cameron
still
Payne
young.
with a nice lefty.
Giannis is still
They
young.
didn't,
He'll still be there.
they
too.
didn't bring up Giannis, but
Yeah.
those are the
And
5
They
they
said
brought up.
Giannis
they
is
said
a
Giannis
world
respectfully. No, they did say Giannis. They said Giannis as an
Giannis
honorable
is still
mention.
young. Yes, he is. He'll be there.
I'm talking about the question with
Y'all
Shannon
been like
Sharp.
that.
10 more years,
Shannon
man.
Sharp didn't bring up Giannis.
Giannis got 10 more years.
Hey, Giannis got 10 more years. I
But
don't know what
they're talking about like the dudes you're gonna see on commercials and promote and brand.
Nah,
That's
yeah,
why they
but
said
I'm talking about that
Lamelo
question
because
from what
Lamelo is
Tracy McGrady
entertainment.
was speaking of.
Giannis, he kind of corny. He not really American. His shit.
It don't matter. I want to be the corniest nigga on the world if I can win the championship.
Facts.
Bro, that's not what. That's why they said Lamelo, and that's why they said Trey Young and John Morant because they got the
I don't give a
personality.
damn about being corny.
They got
Well,
the personality to endorse and to build
Tracy McGrady said
around.
it was gonna be between John Morant and LaMelo Ball, and he was like LaMelo should go to LA. I mean, well, he didn't say he should go to LA, but he was like he built for LA, like he was saying. Quote.
Yeah, he is. I mean,
Word.
all three brothers
Steph
is.
Curry's corny.
They
yeah,
from
but that's
LA.
what
Of
Magic
course they
Johnson
built for
been
the LA. Delusional fake ass Bulls fans.
Bro,
And
I'm
you
not saying
delusional
Giannis
beat.
is corny, but that
I'm
shit
shut
when
up.
you
Who else
talk
is
about
corny?
like
Lee, who's
I
corny in the
want
chat?
3 American cheeseburgers. I want 3 pickles. I want Italian
And
I want
50
Philly-
chicken
that's the
nuggets after
shit- that's the
dropping
shit-
50
that's the
points in
shit
the
he be-
finals.
That's the shit he be doing, bro. Like niggas.
Yo, you heard? I remember
And he got a ring
his
for
joke.
it.
Remember his
I'll be the
joke he came to
corniest
the
nigga
press
in the
conference
world.
with? Your man
He be
said.
like, I
Your
I'll
man
be the
just tried
said.
a
corniest
corn
nigga in the
dog.
world.
What is
Your
this? A corn dog?
boy said, "What do
corn
you call
dog.
a cow on the?" He said, "What do you call a cow on the floor?"
You see? You feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
That's the shit.
Yeah.
That's the shit he be doing. Ain't no
He said,
that
"What do
shit.
you
Hey,
say? What do you
That
say?
and
shit
guess
corny as
what?
fuck.
And Ray,
This nigga corny as hell.
Question. It says.
hey
And what did
Ray,
that nigga
and
say? What did that trick I call off the road.
I got the piece of putt. I got a piece of putt.
He
Like,
said, "What do you
what?
call
This
a
gonna be
coward?"
a good fourth quarter.
This nigga
Cowboy
just
shit.
now, he be talking about American foods and shit, bro. Ain't nobody trying to fuck with that.
Man, that Giannis is funny, bro. Giannis is unfunny but funny. You know when niggas is not funny, but
Right,
it's funny.
yeah.
Like you laughing at his shit, but it's really he's not funny, but it's funny.
Hey,
It's
hold
kind of hard
on,
to
bro.
explain.
Hold on. Yo,
Good
But I
night.
buddy.
You
mean,
see this?
that's like, but the thing is though, that's like
What's
every
good,
player
bro?
that comes from a different country that comes over here. They talk like that. That's because they're not American sensitized like we are.
Oh no, we ain't
So
talking
you
about how
can't.
he talks. No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
but
We're
that's
not
it.
talking about how he talks.
But that's what I'm talking about.
We're talking about
It's
his
his
joke.
action, but it's his actions and how he jokes about things. It's not the American sensitized like we are. Like the things we
Doesn't have that
laugh at
sense of
is
humor.
different compared to the things he laughs at.
I ain't gonna lie. When he said that Trey
I disagree.
songs,
No, I
hey,
disagree because there's been a lot of guys that's not in America and came out here comedian as fuck. We can find a lot of them that's
Yeah, I
not
thought
American.
But there's
Siberians
also
from
a lot
Russia.
of
That's
players like
true. That's
Giannis,
true.
like look at Luca. Like the things that Luca laugh at, we don't laugh at. Luca not funny.
Embiid is funny, and that dude like he from like what I think
But
Cameroon.
you have to realize that Embiid kind of grew up here. So he went to high school here. It's different from players that went to high school here that basically just come over here after high school.
Okay.
It takes them a while to get used to. When you're in high school, you get
Right.
desensitized to a lot of things that occur, and you're around children your age. He came over as a grown man trying to figure things out, and B was embedded in high school and college, so he got used to how things are over here.
I'm a product
That's
of that.
different.
No.
Yeah,
Like
that's
Kyrie
different.
Irving.
Yeah, that's different compared to other players like that. When
That
you
makes
go to high school and college here, you get desensitized to America. You're like, oh, I
Landry
know what
Shamet
to
for
do. I know
that.
what to say. I know
Know
what's
how to
funny. I know
move
what's not. I know how to move. I know how to do all
like
that
Kobe
stuff.
Bryant.
Yeah, exactly. Like
I
Kobe
mean,
Those
I
Bryant,
your
mean,
and he's
B,
not
mentality,
from here.
literally.
He's
Embiid
not
was
from here, but he went to
Ben
high school here and
Simmons.
grew up here.
Embiid was laying down on the bench talking about eating cheeseburgers too. So, but that's what I'm saying. He
hey,
learned it.
y'all calling Giannis corny. I think that's the most fieriest move in the world. I just dropped 50 points to win a championship.
Hold on,
And then
G.
I go
Ain't
to
nobody
Shell
said
Chick-fil-A.
practice for
nobody
two.
said he
It's
wasn't
a 2 point
talented.
ball
G.
game
We
again.
just saying
Hey,
how
hey,
his jokes
But
and the
the
shit he
thing
be
is
saying.
though,
That shit is
hey,
corny.
but
hey, I'd rather
get
be
on
the
the
corniest nigga
piggyback
alive
point,
then. I'd
but
rather
to
be the
get on the
corniest nigga
piggyback,
alive then.
but get on point though what the brother was talking about. The thing is though is that unfortunately the NBA wants a quote unquote American style player to kind of take the mantle of being the
Okay,
face of the league.
That's
That's
not
that's
how
true.
fine.
That's not true.
that's basically what they want, and that's how they're going to do it. It
Okay,
was
that's fine.
it
And
was supposed to be Zion, but Zion can't stay on the court.
Can't stay
So
out in Dallas.
the next man up is probably going to either be a Jason Tatum, a John Morant, or a
LaMelo.
LaMelo Ball, and that's who they have passed all the torches to.
Wait. Say those names again. JT. Who else?
Jason Tatum,
Yup.
John Morant,
Okay.
Cameron Johnson.
yeah,
and a LaMelo Ball.
All right. So
uh,
how you feel about Trey Young and Luca? How you feel about Trey and Luca?
They don't fit.
overrated.
They don't fit.
I
No,
said
no.
I said I
Hey,
said
calm down,
American
Marquise.
style. I said American style. I said
Wait,
American
Yeah,
style player.
yeah,
he's a
That's
little
basically how they
overrated.
want.
Colorado
That's
Stupid.
Thunder.
kind of how they want.
yeah. It
Luca's
would
not
look.
the
It would look.
American.
Yeah.
Luca's
Mine's
not
got
that quote
5.
unquote typical American style player. They kind of want
Right.
an American style player.
Right.
Okay. So
And
what
Luke
about
is
Yeah.
not
what
It would
about
American
look. It
what
would
anyway.
look
about
very
Trey?
Yeah,
bad.
my nigga
It would look
Jose.
very bad.
McGee with a lob.
To have. It
Ooh,
would look
Lob
very
City is
bad
Phoenix,
to
baby.
for the NBA to have like a European guy as like the
The
face
face
of
of
the
the.
NBA. That would look really bad.
What about Trey Young?
Really bad. Trey Young, he
Trey Young
doesn't
is not,
fit it. You get what
and
I'm
he's
saying?
not
Like
big
Trae
enough.
Young's
Trey Young
cool.
is cool, but he don't
Trae
fit.
Young's
He don't
cool,
fit it.
but I don't
Like
How
think
he
they're going to
don't
give
fit
it.
what? But
he
Trae
don't
why?
he don't
Young's
fit it. Like
cool.
he don't
But
fit
why?
the
But what?
he don't
What is
fit
he
the
missing?
idea
What is he missing?
of it all.
What is he missing? Because he got
Larry
personality.
Nance out
He
there
got swag.
balling,
It's kind
He
of
y'all.
got
hard to
swag. He
explain
got
it,
the
man.
game. He
Like he
got
not,
everything.
bro. I mean,
Nance,
I'm
shoot it,
telling you,
Nance.
I,
Damn, that boy can't shoot.
it sucks because Trey Young is a good baller. He does have American format, light skin, uh, PA fan.
The
He
light
does
skin
got
ain't got
fans.
nothing
It's
to do
just
with it. Come
for
on, man.
some reason he don't fit. I don't know why.
Right,
He
the
got
light
he got
skin
the
got nothing to
swag. He
do
got the
with.
Got
game.
that
He got the
fucked up hair.
personality.
Well, I like how
Right.
I like how you said so many things. You only focus on the word light skin. I said like 10 things before I even said light skin.
But he not missing nothing, man. That's what I'm asking. What is he missing?
Mm.
You okay?
Defense.
Oh,
You
come
can
on,
tell.
man.
Defense.
He on the wrong team and he's too short.
He
Three-point
playing in a
game in
big
Phoenix.
market. He
It's
playing
just
in a big
something.
market.
You gotta
Atlanta's not
He
a
admit
got
big market.
Yeah,
Stop
big
it.
market.
Atlanta's not a
Atlanta's
big
not that big of a
market.
market.
It's
Atlanta's
not.
not that big of a market.
We're not
Not
okay.
for
We're not
basketball,
obviously
it's
it's not New York or LA, but it's a decent sized market.
Bro, think about it. It's really like this. Think about it. How much do you see Trey Young being pushed in the media?
None. They don't push
None.
him.
Exactly.
That's why I'm
No,
asking.
no,
Why is it not?
LaMelo, hold on. So John Morant is always a trending topic.
Trey Young
LaMelo
Facts.
is always a trending topic. You know,
Trey Young's the next face to
it's
State
not like
Farm,
I said. Like I said,
Luka
Trey Young,
Doncic is always in.
like I said, Trey
Mikal
Young.
Bridges with a dunk off
I'm
the
not
cut.
disrespecting Trey Young and what he is, and he's balling out. It's just for some reason they don't want to push it because he doesn't fit.
So Trey Young got the
Why?
torch
Let
passing
me explain
down
to
the
you.
ball.
Let me explain to you why.
Why he don't
Bro,
fit?
yo,
Let me explain
CJ.
to you why. One,
Trey, man.
nobody
1 point game, Phoenix.
cares about the Atlanta Hawks. I'm sorry, but nobody gives a damn about them.
They don't even.
Unfortunately.
But the
They
Atlanta
really
Hawks
don't
are better
care.
than the Charlotte Hornets. So why are they talking
But
about
But they don't care about the.
But hold on. Let me explain.
The Hornets is run by
One,
Michael Jordan.
one.
Okay, they've been shit for years.
Yeah, but
What did you say fight? Hold on. What did you say fight?
What are you not understanding?
Yo, that
His
was
fight
really
say
good.
Suns by one.
Because nobody's
Suns by
giving me a
one. You gotta
definitive
leave, Jimmy.
answer.
Yeah,
of why
everybody
he
won
can't be
95, 94.
Yeah, as soon as BI
I get
goes,
that, but I got interrupted.
No, it had nothing to do with no BI. I told you guys.
yes,
in the
it
fourth
does.
quarter. No,
Yes, it
listen to me.
does.
Listen to
BI
me.
went
Listen to
down,
me.
they
Okay,
lost.
listen to me. Okay, I hear you, Dave. Let me tell you something. If you watch
That's
the
up
first
to you.
game, everybody can in the chat can disagree or agree because they watched the game too. And
Right.
apparently y'all watched the game. The Pelicans are good for
Three
coming back
quarters.
in that third quarter. That third quarter, the Pelicans be balling out. They did it in the first game in the Suns of the playoffs. Okay, but the Suns showed them what experience was in the fourth quarter. Okay, especially Chris Paul, he goes off. Now here we go with this game. I said, yeah, the Pelicans are balling out in the third quarter. They got the lead to even. Fourth quarter comes, now the Suns have cut that lead down, and now I think they winning right now. See, 96-95.
Brandon Ingram is not in the game.
Experience, dude. I'm trying to tell you, dude. Them Suns. I said before that the Suns they use experience in that fourth quarter. Pelicans they use that heart in that third quarter. What quarter matters more, the fourth or the third? The fourth. The Suns are going to use nothing but experience, and they're going to whoop their ass for the rest of this quarter. I'm sorry.
Hey, Ray.
Yeah.
It's like they flipped the fucking switch.
Yeah, exactly. They do. You saw it. You're watching the game right now.
But they got
It's
the
like
one
they
guy
flipped
on
the
their
damn
team.
switch.
Exactly. They flipped the
And
switch.
Book's on the bench. Book's on the bench.
Somebody said
Andrew Shamus out there freaking like crazy. And Book's on the bench.
I agree.
They're the deepest team in the league.
And I'm trying to. what's his name? Zen.
Watch BI win this game. Watch BI win this game.
Hey, Zen. You're watching the game, right? And you just said it's like they switched. They flipped the switch.
Suns and 5.
Don't they look like they?
Yo, whose mic is that?
I think that's Ray.
What was that, Ray?
Suns and 5.
Zen. Just like you said, the flick was switched.
That boy BI.
So don't you see now the Suns? They look like they playing experienced fourth quarter basketball.
Yes.
They've been there.
Yes.
And that's what they do. The Pelicans, every game they played, they like to use that heart shit in the third quarter. They like to cut the leads down. And even again this game, the Suns, they took the lead.
Come on.
But in that fourth quarter, Suns took away that lead easily.
D-Book is hurt?
Now, I said it. Hold on.
How you get hurt, D-Book?
That was going to happen.
Oh my God.
This core has been together probably as long as
Rico,
please,
Rico, please go behind and replay what I said.
Thank you. They brought Brandon Ingram back in the game.
Ingram props. I was
They
just
said
saying,
Devin Booker have a
all the
hamstring
negative
injury.
things I said about Brandon Ingram, I said is because they just kind of call him a superstar. I said I try to give the reasons why he's not a superstar. You need to reverse what I said. Go look at what I said. Because they're trying to disrespect Brandon Ingram. I said he's definitely a baller. He's an all-star. He got an all-star before, and I was giving credit to Brandon Ingram. That's my Laker guy.
Give Brandon Ingram the ball.
And then he said he's a superstar. I said no, chill. And I gave my reasons on why he's not a superstar. He's not a superstar, Rico. That's the truth. Rico, even you would say he's not a superstar, Rico.
Yo, Rico, you watching CJ sell this game right now, right? Like, this shit is crazy. Turnovers, jump shot, bad shots. Oh, my God.
Dave, it's the Pigeons. They are who we thought they were. It's the Pigeons. They are who they thought they were.
Right now.
Dave, I'm sorry. It's the Pigeons.
Yes. Brandon Ingram with a nice jump shot.
CJ's due.
Pels up by one.
CJ just sold y'all a bunch of fools.
Okay, if Rico, bro, if you heard me, my nigga, you can ask everybody in this fucking panel that was fucking listening. They saw me giving credit to B.I. I just explained them why B.I. is not a superstar. And he's not a superstar.
He got better since that run. He got better since that pelt, but that run was Zoe.
He is balling. He's balling. Listen, I'm not disrespecting who he is. I'm not discrediting what he does.
But he ain't no superstar, respectfully.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying he's not a superstar.
Yeah, I was gassing him.
We're not about to do an act like he's a superstar now. Hold up, calm down. We're not about to say he's a superstar. Hell no.
What you said, Dave? You admitted you was capping when you said he was a superstar?
Yeah, of course. Of course, B.I. ain't no
Okay,
superstar.
for sure. As long as you admit that. Dave James was capping.
Brandon Ingram.
Nigga, right? Rico, I swear to God, come on the panel, my nigga. I talk shit about the fucking Pelicans. I don't talk specifically shit about B.I.
Breaking news, Flight Sports.
I might say some things
That
I feel like B.I. is not good at, but I'm
Well, you
mostly
see B.I. right now, right?
I got some breaking news for you guys.
What happened?
I'm not sure if you guys did it because I have some stuff I had to handle, but Booker is out for the remainder of the game. He is done.
Hamstring.
Hamstring. That don't mean nothing for real.
Well, that's just.
I've
been trying to tell Ray about that bad juju. You gotta be careful with that, man.
You still need Booker, nigga.
You beat the Pels?
Yeah.
Get B.I. the ball.
Nigga, Booker got 31 tonight. What do you mean?
B.I., bro. I'm trying to tell people.
What do you mean? Booker got 31 tonight.
Facts.
Yeah, how much assists does he got?
Ray, it's just hamstring tightness, Ray.
He's scoring for them, dude.
His
Ray,
contributions are over.
Ray, it's just hamstring tightness, Ray.
One point game.
That's a big shot by CJ this time, matter of fact.
He got a problem with that.
Y'all make it like I know y'all don't like the Pelicans, but don't act like this team. This is a talented team.
Nah, freak these pigeons.
Talented players.
What I'm not about to defend myself.
Who said that CJ was selling the game? He just banged the three. Pelicans back up. What y'all talking about?
He was just selling though, Quiz. He
was.
was.
A ball hog, nigga. The fuck ain't nobody.
He didn't sell right there.
That was a big shot though, but I still want to. B.I. got 27 and 8 assists. Quiz. I like the ball.
B.I. is getting busy out there.
Yeah, and playmaking.
I'm having an argument with the chat.
Playmaking wise.
I ain't talking about this game.
Yeah, I'm just.
All I heard was that he was a shot chucker.
I'm talking about.
Why are they saying that? B.I. is who he is.
Exactly.
A shot chucker.
We're talking.
Listen,
we're just bringing up old arguments. So everybody relax. We're bringing up old arguments. Me and Rico talking about it. And he's a glorified chucker.
I don't like both of these teams. I don't like the Suns either.
He did better. He did better this season. But when we was arguing about it, he was a glorified shot chucker.
Marvin about to lose a bet, I think.
He most definitely was.
Marvin biting nails over there right now. He cannot see these Pelicans win. I know that for sure. After the stuff he was doing.
Bet about what?
Marvin said that he bet that the Pelicans will lose before the Bulls, and right now I know he biting his nails.
Nigga, the Pelicans ain't about to win this game. Fuck out of here.
All right, I mean, we know you're hating your blood. I know that you're waiting for their downfall.
You better be one of the Pelicans to win so damn bad.
We know you are praying for their downfall.
But no, I'm just being honest. The Pelicans ain't that good.
Like a Suns fan.
You're not.
Oh my God, they've been Ray. This is why I came in tonight. They've been on the Pelicans' back since they won. They've been on a little win streak.
And they just sucking these little pigeons.
What is? I'm just trying. Listen, I'm not even a Pelicans fan. I'm just trying to find out what is.
I chop one of these Pelicans and make a good fucking dinner.
Make some beef stew. Make some beef stew.
Hey man, have you ever had a pigeon head? Wow, fry that up.
Wow.
You saw that pass, V? You saw that pass?
That's nice. Avocado hits one in the corner, 105.
Rave, at the end of the night, man, to be honest with you, you're gonna have some. You gonna have
That
some
was a
explaining
good ass
to do.
pass.
Whatever you say.
We ready
You
for
already
it.
know that Sky.
I'm his
is-
bodyguard, Quiz. I'm his bodyguard. We're ready for it.
Whatever you say.
Rhett and rave.
Let's run it back, bro.
Whatever
Why
you
y'all
say.
call him avocado?
I don't
Quiz,
care if the
what-
Pelicans lose. I don't care if VI has a good game.
Oh my god, niggas.
Why y'all talking about the Pelicans?
Niggas get happy they win one game. Oh my
Oh,
god.
nigga, no.
I'm
They're
happy
not
that
even
B.I.
winning the
has
one
a good
game. They happy just because the fact that they winning. Like, calm the
That's
fuck
terrible,
down.
bro.
Y'all make it like this. This is the Pelicans we talking about, man. Can they?
Bro,
can they
you're
promote it?
acting.
Damn.
What do you
Give
mean?
them
The
credit.
Pelicans, the team that made it to the play-in? Calm
I'm
down.
supposed to be hyped
They
for
can't
that.
enjoy the moment. Hot damn,
They've been
bro.
No,
rising
they
since
can't.
CJ
They're
got
playing.
there.
Relax.
They've been rising since CJ got there. Give them
Niggas
credit.
is acting like they're
Right,
just
and they've been
gods
making
now.
you look
Oh,
stupid
my.
all year. Listen, they've
Oh,
been making you
before
I'm
look
sorry,
CJ,
Isaiah.
it's after
You're right.
CJ.
All that good poultry. Brave. They're not made out of beef. They're made out of poultry.
It's
Don't be
before
pumping
CJ
Rave
after
up.
CJ.
Rave done
They've
been
been
getting
rising
smacked
since
around
then.
ever since every time
Hey,
we bet
bro,
against
I'm
the
about to.
Pelicans. What
Bro, I
happened?
Nah,
swear to
freak
God,
that,
bro.
Chris. Nah, I'm his bodyguard. I'm Red. He's
The
I
Rave.
feel you,
Pelicans
but you
are
can't
winning
help from
by
the
fucking
smackdown
4
of his
points
dad
with a whole
Juju.
5 minutes
CJ
ago.
with a layup.
And
What'd you
we
say?
be
By 6
celebrating
again.
already. The fuck?
What you
Y'all
say, Wiz?
ridiculous.
What's going on
You're
here?
ridiculous. You're
What do you mean,
ridiculous.
Quiz?
Devin
Oh
Booker
my
not even a
god, yo,
factor.
CP is bugging. Oh my
CJ
god.
Pelicans, wow.
Devin Booker not even a factor tonight, y'all.
So he just
Devin
pulled
Booker
that. Yo, you see that? He just
was a
pulled
factor.
that. It's
He's
not
done
about
now.
the Pelicans.
You're bugging, man.
Nah.
I don't do
It's
Sky
not over,
Hawk,
though, Dave.
boys.
It's not over.
Because,
You're bugging, man.
Cam
it's
Johnson.
been
I
Y'all
hate
bugging.
Niggas act like the
We're only
game
down
is
by 4
over 'cause
points.
they down by
Them
hate
niggas
it.
bugging for real.
CJ for
I
3.
hope they lose.
Pelicans up 7.
Oh my goodness. This nigga
Tell him.
CJ.
110, 103.
CJ made a shot.
Come on, Zen. Zen, you the only one around here making sense.
BI for 3.
Hey, man. I'm just trying
Knock
to
down. That's 30.
Cameron Johnson, Pride of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
That's
110,
30.
106.
Crazy, Rave. It's crazy, Rave. These niggas get hyped over Pelicans winning one game. That's crazy.
That's all they need
Yeah,
to
you got the
do.
quickest TV, Dave.
The Suns have home court advantage. You
30
can't
and
lose
10.
at home.
Suns.
Okay, nobody, yo, can we please
BI for
talk
3.
about winning
BI
at
for
the
3.
end of the game?
Motherfucker say,
Please.
y'all niggas saying that
Please.
BI,
What are you
Jalen
talking
Brown,
about? The Pelicans is out here doing it.
Jalen
The
Brown is
Pelicans
clear of
flying,
BI,
baby.
bro.
Oh my God.
Wow,
That's
these
what I said.
Pelican fan D-Riders. They some Pelican fan D-Riders.
Pelicans are
Jalen
flying.
Brown is clear of BI. Y'all got to take that comment back, bro.
Way too hard.
Jalen ain't clear of BI.
Haters.
Bro,
Pelicans
y'all,
is out here flying. They
bro,
got
y'all are, bro. I can't. Y'all guys are.
Man, I don't care about the
Y'all doing
Pelicans.
too
I
much.
don't like the Suns either.
trash.
I don't like the Suns,
The
bro.
Pelicans, y'all some. Wow. Y'all got. Well, I'm not going to even say it.
Come on. You know you're a Knicks fan. You only reason you're hating is because you want
The
company.
Suns put out LeBron, bro.
Are
I
you
don't fuck with the Suns.
sucking, bro? Nigga, I ain't
Hey,
never.
guess
I
what?
ain't
Quiz.
never said,
Hey, quiz.
nigga,
Quiz. It
bro,
don't matter.
the
It don't
game is
matter.
not even
That's
over.
why
Niggas
Over.
is,
Like,
niggas is
Y'all
popping
niggas is
champagne and the
crazy.
game ain't even over.
Like them niggas won a championship. That's why I hate these damn Pelicans. They make me sick.
Wild, bro.
What's Extreme talking about, bro?
What is you talking about?
Where is the Pelicans?
Is that
the
fact
Suns.
extreme? Niggas
Where's
popping
the
champagne and the game
Pelicans
ain't
delegation
even
to
over.
Over.
Nobody was thinking the Suns was all of that.
D
Niggas said
Riders.
the game is over. Niggas a whole fucking 3 minutes left, nigga.
Bro, I feel you. I feel you. You got some time before your misery comes in. You
Okay,
already know
my
they
nigga.
gonna-
That's fine.
whatever, I
But
hate
can we deal with that when the game is over?
But the thing is,
That's
Ray,
all
that
I'm
you-
Nah,
saying.
I'm
you
nah.
be
I'm
bringing
never.
all
I'm not
kinds
never
of
gonna be
Nigga, no,
miserable.
what you're
You want
doing
the
is you're
show.
popping the champagne. Like, calm the fuck down, nigga.
Rave, root for
Flat.
somebody. not
I am not a hater.
That's
It's
what
just
that
being
was,
real.
that's my best
Wait,
advice I could give you.
bro. I didn't
Find
even
things
say
to
anything.
root
Yo,
for.
we got Brandon Ingram has arrived, bro.
bro.
Brandon Ingram has arrived.
Bruh.
You're popping. Look at these.
Wow, Dave James. So you hate the Suns more than you hate the Pelicans.
Yes, everybody knows that. Everybody knows that.
Because why? Because them same Suns took your. I'm gonna shut up.
You
What's
know
the
Dave
reason
is
for
a
hating the
natural born
Suns?
hater too. That's what I like. Hate Central
What are the
tonight.
reasons for hating the
This
Suns?
is
Rico,
it.
I'm the clown. Come
Join
on in,
like
Rico. Step forward.
It
I'm
is
the
hate
clown.
central
Come here,
tonight.
Rico. Step forward.
No, I don't like the Suns. Fuck that. I don't care.
So
I just
funny.
want
Hey,
This is so
Enrico,
funny.
and guess what? And you're a city's Lakers fan, and you're sitting at home too. So what does that make you, Rico?
Ooh.
Dude, what is y'all talking about?
Oh, that's what I thought.
Y'all
This
keep talking about
fraudulent ass
at least
Phoenix
Lamelo got
team.
win.
If
What
LeBron
win?
didn't get hurt,
They
y'all
don't
niggas
get a
would
win
have
yet.
got out
What
the
are you
first round.
talking about?
Still lucky 80 got hurt that year, bro.
All I'm saying is, what win are y'all talking about?
Where's CP3 at?
What win? What? There's no win yet.
Thank you. The
game is not
James.
over yet. There is no one win.
The only reason why Dave James.
Let me ask you a question. Why is Marvin biting his nails right now?
That's fine. That's cool.
You gotta lose money.
Listen.
Right now?
All those arguments you're trying to say is fine. I'm not disagreeing with that.
CP3
What
14.
I'm disagreeing is why are you popping the champagne and this game is not over? That's what I'm saying.
Popping the champagne. I'm just appreciating.
Niggas is popping the champagne.
Yes, win it back. Yes.
Niggas already put one in the column.
The Pelicans are playing well. I'm appreciating the game.
Oh, nigga, okay, celebrate it as Pelicans are playing well, nigga. Y'all playing, y'all saying like they put the one in the column.
Rico, you're right. I wanted KD and Kyrie, and I got Evan Fournier and Julius Randle. I'm mad too. You're right. But at least I'm not a top 5 All-Star player who can't play defense. The nigga LeBron need to retire.
Oh, we not talking about LeBron. He don't deserve to be talked about right now.
The nigga LeBron need to retire.
Smoking blunts,
he doesn't deserve to be talked about right now.
Niggas is drinking the cognac and yak.
They drinking it with LeBron.
Niggas smoking their cigars already.
Listen, LeBron is in New York right now, probably in the garden.
What?
You know what I mean? Chilling and watching the game on a jumbotron.
What's your point?
My point is that we shouldn't be talking about neither of them teams right
Well,
now.
definitely not in
Y'all
the
over there
Garden
hating on the
because
Pelicans.
the
Come on,
Garden
man.
is
Need to
getting
stop
ready
that.
for the Fish concert. But I got
JT told y'all niggas y'all got hate in y'all blood.
I'm not talking about you, Rico. I'm talking about Dave
Spinning
James.
on his forehead and shit. Like,
Matter of fact, y'all need a blood
bro.
transfusion. Do something about all that hate in y'all
I
blood.
don't care, bro. Still not gonna wish. I'm not wishing the Suns versus the Pelicans. I hate the Suns more. No.
You just hating.
So what are you against the Suns though?
What happened with Devin Booker?
Devin Booker is out. He's out for the game. He has a
y'all know the reason I don't like the Suns,
hamstring.
Oh.
He cooked for 31 in the first half, though.
He said, "What's my hate against the Suns? Fuck the Suns."
Wait.
Where's CP3 at?
What's your hate against the Suns? Why's your hate against the Suns? Wait a minute. Why's your hate against the Suns?
Yo, bro, we gonna be talking
what about the Suns is hate?
80 didn't get hurt, man. Shit crazy, bro. 80 didn't get hurt. We gonna be talking about
You sound like you under the weather, the homie.
Oh, my fault.
Flight sound like he's under the weather over there. We got those some prayers. We
need to take a
you know, under weather, nigga. The nigga got off work screaming at fucking 1 in the morning. Watch the dumbass game. Weather.
Man, Rave, you know what, Rave, man, you're an all right dude, man. I just be trying to find out why your level of hate is so high. You know, in Star Wars,
I'm not even hating. I'm just saying.
He died with another 3.
I'm just saying.
You know what's crazy?
I can't stand LeBron. I'm a Michael Jordan fan. So.
What's up, Nico?
Pelicans gonna be in the playoffs longer than the Bulls.
That's why Marvin biting his
nails. Here y'all go. The game ain't over.
The game is not over.
The game is over. The series between the
I'm not being fans of the moment.
Game over. The Suns not
the definitions of being fans in the moment.
Game over.
Right now. Are you kidding me? Are y'all watching this?
Already put in a 1 in the column already.
B.I. is going for 40 tonight.
Congratulations to him.
Okay, and he's a scorer. He's supposed to score 40.
B.I. get in the mid range. Not that.
Hey, his foot was on the line on that shot. Look at these niggas. It's okay, but he
said mid range.
On the line on that 3.
He said mid range. You know what mid range is? It don't matter where his foot was at. It was the mid range.
Oh,
pay attention.
I ain't talking about the mid range shot.
It's a 40-point game. He's an all-star. That's what he's supposed to do. Wow, that's crazy.
Which one are you?
I don't know who's
I remember the last time I seen B.I. miss a shot out here.
And I said that shit earlier.
I'm talking about, is you a Bulls or a Lakers fan?
I'm a Laker fan.
The Pelicans will be in the playoffs.
When the last time Rave said something good about the Lakers, bro? When the last time Rave talked about the Lakers?
Rave, that's applying pressure.
I hate to break it to you. I'm watching this game, and the Pelicans are maintaining.
That's applying that pressure.
Rave been seeing red all year.
The Pels
Okay,
are
yeah, I
maintaining their
support
lead.
the Bulls. Yes, sir, I do.
Exactly.
I said that before. I said that already.
So you a
What's the
Bulls
lead?
fan?
What's the lead? What's the
No,
lead?
sir, I'm a Laker fan that supports the Bulls.
It's
Everybody
Yo,
knows
make
that.
that make sense, bro.
Already up by 7. They could go up by 9 right
you
now.
know, listen, you see how horrible that
Herb
organization
Jones
Up
is.
missed his first
7.
free throw.
Heard it.
Okay?
I don't get it. How do you support the Bulls? You don't support the Lakers, but you're a
I do
Lakers
support
fan.
the Bulls.
Ain't
He's
that
not
weird?
a Laker fan.
Ain't that weird?
Sir, it does not.
He
Listen,
was not a Laker fan, bro.
Listen to me.
He's not a Laker fan. He's a fake.
Listen to me.
He's a
I
faker
don't
fan.
care. I don't care what
Oh, that's
y'all
tough.
count as a Laker fan.
You're a faker
All I
fan.
know is
Rico,
my
chill.
Lakers was destined for a good future. My Lakers
Don't
was
be
destined
claiming the
for-
Lakers now.
Anyways, like I said, my Lakers was destined for a good future. My Lakers had young stars,
He's
up
saying
and
my
coming stars
Lakers.
coming up on their
He ain't
team,
a Laker fan.
and that entire roster has been
Stop the
cleaned out
cap.
and put a bunch of
Turnover by the
50-year-old men
Suns.
on that damn team. The organization has been off, and the roster is off.
Jay Crowder's
We're
selling the
losing.
game.
We just didn't even make the playoffs this season.
Jay
So
Crowder's
what?
selling the game.
So please,
Of course, CJ
you're
wants to
not
shoot the
about
last
hear-
shot.
You're
CJ
not about to
passed
hear
the ball to
nothing.
Brandon Ingram.
You're not about to
So
hear
what?
anything great.
So were you a Lakers fan
Until
when?
they fix their shit.
Okay. Were you a Lakers fan when Kobe wasn't getting to the playoffs?
Sir,
When Kobe was a shell of himself?
When
Were
Kobe
you
Yes.
were you a Lakers fan?
when Kobe was on the Lakers, we still had young guys coming in. We had young Brandon Ingram.
Okay,
had
but were y'all
draft
making
picks.
it to the playoffs?
Sir,
Were y'all
we had
championship
draft
contenders?
That's
Sir,
where the
we
hate
still
comes
had
from.
a future
I think you
to look
identify
at.
where the hate comes from.
You're
man.
not understanding.
But we got
Even with
Austin
Kobe-
Reeves.
You
even
ain't
with-
Trauma.
understanding.
Some
Listen,
trauma.
You're not making no sense.
And nigga, I am. You fucking listen, nigga.
As long as you got LeBron
Listen,
James
nigga.
on
are
your
you going to
team
listen? Are you going to
with
listen?
AD, you
If you
have a
ain't going to
future.
listen,
What are
if
you
you're
talking
not
about?
going to listen, if you're not going to listen, then I understand. All I'm saying
We've
is
been
this.
listening, nigga. You ain't making no
Okay,
sense.
if you listening, I would fuck you would listen. Hear me tell me, nigga. Fuck, shut the fuck up. I literally was
Hey.
just talking to you, nigga. The fuck?
Rabe, I can't
Y'all
defend you
niggas
on
just
Lakers
don't want
talk.
to accept how I taking it. The niggas destroyed our whole entire future, bro. They took away our young players, took away our draft picks. When Kobe was there and we was losing, we still had a future to look at.
this cap and
We have
shit.
no future to look at right now. We
So
don't have
what-
that cap. Tell
so
me
how
what
does
future
that-
we have to look
That's
at.
not
Tell
cap.
me what
That's
future
not
we have to
cap.
look at. You
I
tell
can't
me.
defend you
You
on
know why
Lakers
it's
Tell me
talk.
what
cap?
fucking future we have to look
Let
at.
me tell you why
It
it's cap.
sounds stupid, bro.
Because what happened when the future? What
We got
happened with that
THT.
future? How did that future bode well for the Lakers?
Huh?
Y'all were trash,
Nigga,
and the LeBron
are you
chose to come
are
to
you
a
not
trash
listening?
organization.
Nigga, I said, nigga,
Y'all
I
were
said,
trash.
we
Zion
This
wearing
the
a
same
big-
LeBron. Hey, hold on.
That's
This the same
That's
LeBron that
fine.
lost
We
to KD and the
was.
Warriors that year.
That's fine. We was.
Look at you, bro. Look how see how silly you sound.
Nigga,
Who
hold
cares
on,
that LeBron lost to KD and the Warriors? That's the same team that had to beg KD to join a 73-win team
Okay, what is Jordan Clarkson
to
right
beat
now?
LeBron.
What is Jordan Clarkson right
Warriors
now?
had to leave.
But they beat
What
LeBron.
is
Warriors had to
Jordan
leave
Clarkson right
hostage.
now?
You said
Okay.
where's Jordan Clarkson or
What is Jordan Clarkson right now?
He's a
Sixth
bum.
man of the year.
He's a
Cares?
bum?
He ain't win no damn
Jordan Clarkson
championship.
is a bum?
Sixth man of
That's
the year.
Donovan Mitchell team. I'm not worried about no Jordan
No,
Clarkson.
nigga, you're not, nigga. This is how I
Who
know. This
cares
how you
about
know.
Jordan Clarkson?
Nigga, this how I know a real Laker fan versus a nigga that had got LeBron on the Lakers.
You not a
Wow, he's
Lakers
a
fan.
LeBron
You
fan.
see
You
red.
can tell.
You niggas is not Laker fans, though.
The
You're not
Lakers
a
won a
Laker
chip
fan.
with LeBron and without Jordan Clarkson. So who cares about
You
Jordan
are
Clarkson?
LeBron fanboys.
No, nigga,
Let's stop
you're a
it.
LeBron fan that's been on my Lakers.
Hey,
Hey, you don't even
about
know
nine.
who's fucking like.
Extreme, it was. I'm sorry, Extreme. It was a bad take. I ain't gonna lie.
LeBron is on it.
Come on, B.I.
Wasn't Jordan
I'm not a
Clarkson on
Laker fan.
Cleveland?
I admit
Okay,
that. I'm not.
exactly. So why you speaking on this then?
I'm not
Why
because
you
you're
speaking on
not.
this then?
Hold on, let me
You're
ask you a question. Rave,
Nigga, if
was
you said you're
Jordan
not a Laker
Clarkson
fan,
a
why you
Laker
Cavalier?
fan
Yes
for
or no?
2 years.
Why are you speaking
Was
on
Jordan
this?
Clarkson a what?
Why are you
Jordan
speaking
Clarkson was a Cav.
Nigga, you
He
said
played
he's a
with LeBron
bum,
on the
nigga, you're
Cavaliers,
goofy.
correct?
Yeah.
These niggas is not Laker
So
fans.
what does that have to do with LeBron
He
James?
played worse with LeBron than he did in a Laker jersey that season. You
Facts.
can look it up. You can look up the number double-digit point
Pelicans
games he
win.
had.
I'm not talking about
1
how
second,
good or
Flay.
bad he played.
1
My
second.
point
You can look
is,
up the number of
Gentlemen
games he
sweep,
had
Jessica.
double-digit
Gentlemen
points
sweep.
with the Lakers. Then you can compare it to the Cavs.
I'm not
He was
comparing
way
numbers.
worse next
What
to
I'm
LeBron.
saying is Jordan Clarkson was a Cavalier before LeBron joined the Lakers.
Gentlemen sweep.
So I
Gentlemen
don't.
sweep.
What
Yes,
are
we
you talking
sent
about
him over
Jordan
there
Clarkson
so
for?
we can have a LeBron. That's exactly what we did.
What you need to be talking about is Lonzo Buzzball, who's done nothing in 5 seasons besides holding his knee on the sideline.
Brandon Ingram.
What about Brandon Ingram?
The guy that you keep disrespecting, Brandon Ingram.
All right, y'all. We gotta get to the New Orleans, man. We got New Orleans.
Okay, let's get to New Orleans.
It's time to celebrate the Pelicans win. What's up, Jess?
Gentlemen sweep. Do you know what a gentleman sweep is, Jessica? Where you only win one game.
We don't give a fuck if it's a
We
gentleman
don't
sweep.
care.
Y'all about to really get split.
Well, then you guys are atrocious.
Y'all about to
That's
get
why I don't
split.
mess with you.
Though. That's what I'm at.
Hey, where Marvin
in
at?
the playoffs longer than the Bulls.
I said it was a gentleman sweep. That's what I said. That's what I've been saying. Every dog can win a game.
Yeah, nah, the Bulls can't win a game.
Every dog can win a game.
The Bulls can't win a game.
Hell, the Knicks can win a game. What's your
No,
point?
the fuck y'all can't. That's why you're not in the playoffs.
The Knicks can win a game. Anybody can win a game in this league.
They're not in the
Any
playoffs.
game, anybody can win a game in this league. Okay, it is what it is. Including the shitty ass Pigeons, which y'all proved tonight. Congratulations.
You down?
Shitty Pigeons, congratulations.
Game ain't over yet, haters.
Booker went down.
Game ain't over
Come
yet.
on, man.
Hey,
Come on, man.
The game over. What you talking about, man? You behind?
It is what it is. I'm ready for it tonight. I don't care.
I am behind.
Shots
37.
Y'all not getting props for me tonight.
Hey, man, the people want to hear Sky.
Sir,
36, 10, and 9.
Clearly, I'm not going to get excited for one win.
Congratulations.
Well, he had 36 points, 9 assists, but you're a ball hog,
Brandon
right?
Ingram, man, that's a bad boy.
You're a ball
Where's
hog.
that man Marvin?
But you know what, Pelicans? I will give you some credit because B.I. did went off tonight. I'm not that much of a hater. B.I. did his thing tonight.
You've been talking shit about B.I. all year.
Exactly,
You don't want to
bro.
give your 36
Yo, y'all
credit.
sound horrible.
Shut up.
Mute your mic real quick.
Just shut up.
Mute your mic real
You
quick.
and Rave, bro. Y'all been talking shit about B.I. all year. We do not
Hey, man,
want
Why
to
you,
see
Rico, why are you so emotional?
care.
Stop living in the moment.
We don't
Stop living in the
care.
moment.
Nah,
Stop at the league, Rico.
Yo, come
Stop
on, man.
living in the
Listen,
moment.
y'all, listen.
This is the
Y'all
moment.
leave y'all love affair alone.
You say you was
What are you talking about our love affair alone? I'm just trying to sit here and speak the
and
truth.
y'all just want to say, "Oh, well, Brandon
Nobody
Ingram's
finna
nice."
jump
All of a
people on
sudden,
this
like that
panel.
makes up for it. Just be quiet.
You good, Mark?
I'm not going to.
Damn, bro.
Because even the Pigeons can win a game. Them Pigeons are shitty.
Marquise, hold up, Marquise. What is you talking about, Rico?
No, Josh,
What is you talking
What am
about?
I talking? What do you mean? What am I talking about?
Nigga, all I know is Mingo we arguing about.
The same
Y'all
B.I.
been talking shit about Brandon Ingram all year. Do not give him your 30 seconds of credit. We don't want to hear it. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, then, since you don't want to give him our 30 seconds of credit,
Nah,
freak
just
Brandon
shut up.
Ingram and them shitty ass
up.
Pelicans.
He's the best
Shitty
player
ass
on the Knicks.
Pelicans.
He's better than
Please.
We doing better
You
than
shitty ass Pelicans. I
He's doing
can't
better
stand
than
you. And
He's
what?
better than Julius
doing
Randle.
better than
I'll tell you that.
Okay, and
He's better
is that all
than
you niggas got?
SGA.
Is that all you niggas got to
He's
say?
better than Kemba Walker.
This is a 10 seed, not a championship team. Cool.
But we in the playoffs though.
This is a B.I. carry
Okay,
job.
that's good. And you niggas will be home like us too.
This is a B.I. carry
Gentlemen
job.
sweep.
7 for 18.
Gentlemen sweep. I'm sick of
Hey,
these
who's your
niggas.
team, bro?
Gentlemen
That's what
sweep.
I'm saying.
B.I.
Booker
All
went
niggas can do is
down.
bring up teams and
We
shit.
don't care.
Gentlemen
Rave.
sweep.
Injuries happened the whole year. We don't care.
B.I. carry
went
job.
down.
Come
When
on,
Anthony Davis
man.
got injured, nobody was cutting the Lakers any slack.
Oh, for sure. It is what it
B.I.
is.
When
So
LeBron
now
lost in the
Rico's
first
in
round
his
because
trauma.
AD
He trying
got
to take the
injured, y'all
trauma
was
out
not
on
talking
us.
about it don't count.
B.I. carry.
But now Devin Booker's out. Now y'all want to talk about this win don't count. We not hearing that shit.
They are every time.
I mean, the win really don't
they
count
say
because that's an
something,
injury.
we
So
come
does it
back,
really
we
count?
perform, and then they
Yeah,
gonna
it
say
does.
Man, get
It does.
Devin Booker played for 3 quarters. Get that
That's
cap out of here, bro.
participation.
Okay,
He played
Hey,
for
that's participation.
I'm talking about he got injured. He got 30
He even
points.
Booker didn't play
He
the
had
fourth
30
quarter.
And guess
He
what? When he
played
played,
3
hold
quarters.
That's
on,
an
y'all.
injury, big
And
fella.
when he played,
Y'all got a
and
dub
he
with an
had his
injury on
31
it.
points,
We was only down by 4 points.
Man,
So
this
Jesse, but you lost when he played the whole game.
Hey, guess what? New Orleans don't got Zion. So
Jessica, you just lost that. But you lost the first game without him playing.
Check this out. This the
I
difference.
think he's gonna get better in the fourth quarter for y'all to talk to these Suns.
Man, this the
sorry ass
difference.
pigeons.
Jessica,
Sorry ass pigeons.
This the
What you are. Sorry ass pigeons.
That team is sorry, but they're gonna win more games than the Bulls.
Sorry ass pigeons.
They're gonna win more games than the Suns.
Okay.
Excuses.
Everybody, the Pelicans only beat the.
I got Reed. Y'all
Ray,
chill. I got Reed.
Ray, you're not hearing this only shit, bro. Y'all about to get swept. Y'all about to get swept. Worry about that.
Wow.
Worry about the Bucks.
Okay, Rico.
Y'all about to get
Okay,
swept. Worry
this
about
nigga
the
Rico
Bucks.
slurping too much.
The Bulls
He's
gonna
slurping
get
too much.
swept, and the Knicks ain't even.
He's slurping too much. I can't believe this.
Y'all
I
not
can't
gonna get
believe
swept.
this.
The Pelicans only beat the Suns one time in
Only.
the regular season, and Chris Paul was not there.
And the Bulls never beat.
Okay.
The
Bulls have beaten the Bucks one time in 5 years.
So y'all gonna say y'all gonna think the Suns are gonna get swept?
No, Reeve, let's talk about
They're not gonna win another game.
Y'all beaten the Bucks one time in 5 years. You have a 1-19 record against the Bucks.
Wow.
That's the Bulls' record against the Bucks in the past 5 years. 1-19.
What you mean?
That is
They
crazy,
5-0
Rico.
right now. They
Y'all wanna
5-0
talk
right
about
now. The
I'm
Bucks
done, bro.
5-0
What are y'all
again.
talking about?
Juju,
It's the
stop.
turn, bro. You can't be
I love you,
talking
Juju, but
Sir,
stop.
the Pelicans got their ass beat when the Suns have a full team.
Well, guess what? That's how basketball goes. And guess what? We haven't had a
Oh,
full
yo,
team.
Here goes
Juju,
the fair
Juju,
weather
let me know
fan.
if you're trying to get in the chat. We got to make room.
Right. Come on,
Can I
Juju.
say something, guys? Congratulations.
Thank you, Marvin.
What's up, Marvin?
Thank you,
What's up,
Marvin. That's what
Marvin?
we wanted to hear.
Hold up,
Thank
guys.
you. Thank you. Not all these fucking excuses from Ray. Thank you, Marvin.
Don't nobody want to hear that, Ray.
Say Ray, come on, Ray.
Season.
Congratulations to the
Marvin, notice Marvin came in the chat. The first thing he said was congratulations, Pelicans. Why y'all can't do that shit?
Y'all won. Good job for getting the dub tonight without Devin Booker on the court. You're welcome.
Hold up, guys. Let me just say
That's
something.
my homage.
CJ ain't do shit. So he shot 7 for 18.
It don't matter. We won. What
This is a BI carry job. This is a BI carry job.
I'm not gonna pay homage.
This is a BI carry job. CJ ain't do nothing. CJ didn't do shit.
What CP3 do though? Good. You know what? Congratulations to BI.
BI carry.
Right.
Okay, he carried.
That's what a star
the ball
does.
or the team?
That's what he's supposed to do.
For sure, that's agreeable.
That's what he's supposed to do.
That's agreeable, but you won because somebody went down.
Man,
they didn't win because somebody went down.
Hey, that's not really a real. It's a win, but it's not really a win.
It's a win.
It's a win, but it's not really a win.
It's a win.
It's not really a win.
What kind of game you play?
It's not really a win.
A W is a W.
If it's not the healthiest on the court, it's not a real win.
So when Devin Booker went out, were the Suns winning?
Guys, one match.
The Devin Booker was out. The Suns weren't winning. They were down.
They were down, right?
Clearly.
Y'all hope the Bulls don't lose tomorrow, boy.
The Bulls ain't gonna lose tomorrow. Come on.
Yes, they are. They're getting blown out
They
tomorrow.
don't get one game.
No, they're not.
They get one game, bro. They get one game. It's not going to be a gentleman's sweep. It's not going to be.
No, it's not. It's going to be a
If the Pelicans can win, the Bulls can win.
I just want to
Come on,
say
man.
congratulations.
Come on, man. Y'all are ridiculous.
No excuses, guys. They won. Give them their props. They won the game.
That's crazy, Marvin. It's funny how Marvin said there's no excuses. It's funny, Marvin. You said there's no excuses. You make up excuses when they lose.
They won the game, man.
Marvin.
They won the game.
Listen, I want to say something.
For sure.
I want to say something. If this guy Devin Booker is fucked up, they're gonna be in serious trouble. I'm just letting you know that right now.
Flight.
This shit might not be all laughs and jokes.
It's a hamstring. It's just a hamstring.
Hey, Klay Thompson, fourth ring on the way, baby.
No, I think the Pelicans are gonna win this series. Let me tell you something. Devin Booker is not gonna play. The Pelicans are gonna win this series.
Flight, stop that.
Fly, I'm done.
Let me
tell you something. If Devin Booker is out, the Pelicans gonna win.
I don't
But
care.
like, let's also keep in mind while y'all talking about hurt players all the time. We've had a hurt player all season, so I don't want to hear that about nobody.
But you have got an all-star
motherfucker
Obese. And we got a player on the bench that we is paying.
Oh,
He is a
Quiz, you can join.
Quiz, you can come join, Quiz.
Quiz, join.
Not just that, though. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
It do count, Rave. It do.
It don't count. He hasn't been there.
It do.
It don't count. He hasn't been there.
Jessica, this what they leaving out, Joe. Jessica,
Y'all 1-1.
this what they leaving out. You heard me? If Devin Booker don't show up in that second quarter, it's a blowout game.
This nigga's guy stupid.
Real shit. He scored 30 points for them. If he don't show up, they get blown out.
That's right.
I'm not saying nothing. Let him cook. I'm not saying nothing.
Sky, this is why you just made my argument so much sweeter. Nigga, that's why the beautifulness of having Devin Booker, Chris Paul, Markel Bridges, anybody that has an off game can go.
All them people was playing the game. We beat them with our bench. We beat them with our bench, man.
Shout out to Pelican Nation. Fly Pelicans fly.
Thank you.
This is crazy.
Shit on Rave's shoulder.
31 in the third quarter.
This is ridiculous.
We would have had 50 on you niggas in the fourth quarter. What are you saying?
Would have, could have, should have, Rave. We're not hearing that shit.
Wipe that
Shut up.
shit off, Rave.
The fuck up already, bro. Like, damn. He got injured. You was not talking this shit when Anthony Davis was injured last year. You wasn't. You wasn't.
Thank you, Extreme. Thank you, Extreme.
Last year when Anthony Davis was injured, bro.
Bandwagon. I never see all these Pelicans fans a day in my life. Bandwagon, coach.
Shit off your collar, Brand.
Okay, Rico, let me talk to you. Okay, Rico, let me talk
Look at this bandwagon.
This dude DeAndre Ayton trying to get that money. That's why he ain't get that money.
You talking like they don't have Chris Paul. They had Chris Paul still.
Haters, we ain't never had this much Pelicans fans on the panel at the same time. Stop it.
Yeah, that is true. Everybody trying to talk at the same time. We got Pastor Mike and we need Pelicans fans to talk.
All right, one second. Let me talk to Rico. Real quick. You like to talk that shit. Let's be 100 with each other, right, Rico? We're gonna be 100, right?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Let's be 100.
You talk about being 100. The second you start capping, you getting cut off. Go ahead, Ray.
All right, we're being 100. In a regular season, how many times?
Who's snoring in the chat? Who's snoring, bro?
They snoring because Rave talking. Whoever doing it.
Man, shut your breath stinking ass up, nigga. Hey, yo, Rico.
What up, Rave?
Nigga, I didn't fucking start, nigga. We seen your fucking teeth, nigga. That busted ass nigga.
Come on.
Who you talking about, dog?
Who you talking to? We talking about the Pels right now. What's your point?
I know, right?
All right, Rico. So,
Rave, we gotta pay homage, Rave.
How many times
Gotta pay homage.
Pelicans this year?
Rave, you wear a diaper,
I'm
dog.
talking Rico.
Rave uses the most words to say.
I think they beat them the whole season, right? 3-1, I think.
3-1. The Pelicans beat the Suns one time with a non Chris Paul. This playoffs.
Did they beat them without Zion Williamson?
He hasn't played all season. It
don't fucking matter. He's on the roster, right? He's on the roster. Is he on the roster?
He hasn't played all season.
Is he on the payroll?
But he hasn't played all season.
What about CJ McCollum?
But he hasn't played all season, though.
He on the team.
That's a contract.
When did CJ McCollum come?
Exactly.
That's another
At
point.
the trade deadline.
Sir, he has not touched the court. Zion has not even touched the court all season.
Don't fucking. Is he on the team?
The point is, this is a different team, and it don't matter. It don't matter. What's going on?
Y'all some fanboys. I wonder how many of y'all start becoming Pelicans
You didn't even say they was gonna make the playoffs. Now they win a game in the playoffs, and you just moving the goalposts. They just come out. You've been wrong for 2 weeks already.
They didn't make the playoffs, though. They made the playoffs.
First, they wasn't gonna make the play-in. Now they made the play-in. They wasn't gonna make the playoffs. Now they made the playoffs.
They barely got in the playoffs.
Now they won a game.
Right, Rico. I'm
Here's crazy. Here's what's crazy.
Y'all some bandwagons, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, here's what's crazy.
Man, y'all gotta let Reeve talk, man. Let Reeve talk, man.
Let Reeve talk. Y'all niggas ganging up. What you
Man,
mean
let Reeve get it
talk?
out, man. Reeve just feel bad, man.
Let Reeve get it out.
On the
Y'all
Pelicans,
cutting them off. Everybody
Reeve will be all over these Pelicans right now. He's doing a whole nother side.
Let Reeve talk, man. Go ahead, Reeve.
All right, go ahead, Reeve.
That's not the playoffs. You want a tournament? Where you at?
So
Nobody
tonight's game
don't.
was the play-in.
Nobody don't rebuttal to that stupidity, man. Nobody.
They
Just
only
let
won the
them finish
game because the
talking.
best player that was playing right now went down. Come on, man.
You're not hearing
Let's
this
stop
shit.
this.
You're not hearing this
Y'all
shit.
sound stupid.
Yeah, that's
You're
why
not
I'm
hearing
trying to
this
tell
shit.
you.
We
It been
sound
sounding
stupid.
stupid.
How?
No,
This
here's
is
the
crazy.
thing.
You know it
When
is stupid.
Giannis went and
This whole panel
injured
being
Kyrie
Pelicans fans. Y'all
Irving,
niggas hating
Ray
on him
was not having this
two streams ago.
excuse for Giannis beating an injured
I'm
team.
not
What you
He was just
mean?
killing
They-
KD for
For
losing to the Bucks.
y'all niggas are Pelican
Even though
bandwagon now.
Kyrie and
Bro,
James
I'm
Harden
not
were
saying
both
nothing about the
injured.
Pelicans, bro.
Oh my
You're
god.
not hearing it.
Yeah, Dave James, you're a Pelicans fan.
Man, this what y'all don't
bandwagon.
understand,
You're
man.
bandwagon.
Man, the
I'm
ref
not a
said
Pelicans
Giannis
fan.
don't. Man, and Giannis set out down there the
Pelicans
whole
fan.
full quarter, and the Bulls couldn't pull it off.
So what was Devin Booker going to do to win this game?
Okay,
What I'm trying to figure out.
You just talking.
Was he going to stop
I'm
Brandon
not.
Ingram? Was
Did
he
you
going
know?
to stop Brandon Ingram from scoring?
Wait, sir.
Fucking the Pels
You know
losing
Devin Booker was torturing them, right?
Okay, but they were going point for point. Oh, the
Right.
entire game.
Yeah, point for
Even in the
point.
fourth
Devin
quarter without
Booker
Devin
had
Booker.
31. Hold on, Devin Booker had 31.
All decks. That's all decks. Oh, Lord.
He
I
had
understand
Devin
that
Booker
Devin
had
Booker
31
31.
points, and we were only down by 4 points.
Exactly.
Nobody else
no,
on
we-
the team even had points. How much did Chris Paul have? 10, 8?
The Pelicans were winning. Y'all
So you
weren't
need
down.
more than one person to make points. So
Everybody
even
talking
if
about
Devin Booker was still in the game,
That's funny
and he was
because
shooting
you
good,
just
y'all
Jessica, you're
necessarily
saying
knew
that,
y'all was gonna
Jessica,
lose.
but then BI went off tonight, and that was one player.
Man, you
B.I.
know
didn't
what?
go
BI
off
went
CJ
off
tonight.
tonight.
scored
No,
23
CJ
points.
got points too.
Larry
Alvarado
Nance
got
Jr.
points
had
too.
14.
Jose got points too.
Facts.
Larry Nance got points too. You better look and
Facts.
see.
Might
That's
have
But
said
right.
Larry
with
Nance.
all
Larry
that
Nance
firepower, did you win the
Man, we
first
got a
game?
better team,
With
man. That's what
all
I'm
that
trying to tell
firepower,
you.
did you
Don't
win the
ask that
first
about
game?
Jackson
Man, we
Hayes,
got a
Sky.
better team, man.
Don't forget
You
about
guys are
Overall,
delusional,
Sky, what are
bro.
we
Listen, it's not
Valanciunas
about
had
You
points
guys
too.
are
Suns had
delusional.
points too. What is you talking about?
Larry
whole
Nance been
teamwork.
hooping.
Suns had points too. What is you talking about?
Well, man, what I'm
Suns
saying
lost.
is
That's
our
what we talking
overall team points was more better than their overall team points. All you could see
Exactly.
is Devin
I
Booker
agree.
had 30. That's all you could see. Who
That's
else you
not
could
true.
see?
That's not
Well,
true.
name somebody else.
Michael Bridges with
What he
19.
had?
With 19.
Not a damn
And that's the
thing.
second most.
What do you mean not a damn thing?
Wait
He
a
had
minute.
19.
You can't believe what
Guys,
somebody
what do you
record is.
Wow.
Somebody got
No.
These
17.
bandwagons just come out of nowhere.
Check this out. He
No,
had
it
Can't
ain't
believe
I mean, the
it.
bandwagon.
Bulls
That's
are
just
trash
telling the
though.
truth.
Ain't
Check this
nobody
out.
bandwagon. We
Hate
just
Nah.
watching
bruh.
basketball.
It's
Nigga,
the
Devin
difference
Booker.
between
Nah,
a
half of
hater
y'all
and a
niggas are
bandwagon.
LeBron fanboys, and another half is just chewing because y'all here. Well, other half is
And
just
what
rooting
fan
for
are
y'all
you?
guys because y'all
You're
want
not
to
even
chill.
a Knicks
Yeah,
fan.
what
You're
are
not
you a
even
fan of?
a
Identify
Hey,
Knicks
guess
yourself,
what?
fan.
sir.
I'm a Knicks
You're
fan
not
for
even
pride. We home, but we don't switch
Y'all a
sides,
damn
Dave
Knicks.
James.
You're
Fan.
not even
Wait,
a
you a
Knicks fan. You're
what?
not even
Everybody feel his misery.
Hey, I'm a Knicks fan, but guess what? We don't
He a
switch
Knicks
sides,
fan
Dave
with nothing
James.
else to
You know
talk
the reason
about.
why
You
you
are
hate
switching
the
sides.
Suns
You
because
hate the
LeBron
Pelicans.
couldn't get it done against you. Miss with that bullshit you on, Dave James. You
They
shouldn't
gonna
even be in
be.
this conversation.
You a
Fucking
Knicks
Oh,
fan,
talking
but all of
Jessica.
a sudden you a
Dave
Pistons
Jessica,
James
they
fan.
shouldn't
gonna
be
be
in
in
this
here fussing
conversation. He's a
tomorrow.
LeBron
You heard
fan.
me? They gonna be in here fussing
know
tomorrow.
nothing
I'm
about the
tuning
Knicks.
in.
Y'all
They
do
gonna be
not have the
laughing.
better team. Y'all don't have a better team than the Suns. Stop it. Y'all
How? We
delusional.
showed that tonight.
No, you don't.
Every
Stop.
team can win a
They
game.
definitely got
Even
a
the
better team
Pistons
than the
can win the
Knicks.
game.
Niggas
Nah,
was
that's
on fucking
nonsense.
weed
You do
though.
not
I
have a
ain't
better
saying
Y'all
the
are
I
a
mean, the
10
Pistons
Bulls
won
are
this
not gonna
seed.
win the
game.
game though.
The
They could have
10
won tonight.
seed.
Hey, what
Come
Bulls are
time we
on.
definitely
on
getting
now, man?
swept.
Hey, man,
Marvin,
what
how
time
do you
we
feel
on?
about
Okay,
that
so
They're
bet
the
on
Pelicans
The
that.
10
Bulls are
matchup?
definitely not winning the
seed.
game though.
Who's
Tonight.
a 10
So bet on
seed?
that.
Oh
All
my
of y'all.
Who's
God.
a
Huh?
10 seed?
You were a
Rapping,
10
rapping
seed
Dave?
in the play-in.
We was
All
a
of y'all
9 seed. Get that
smoking
right.
tonight.
Yep.
Thank
In
you.
what? The
The
play-in.
Spurs were the
It
So
10th
shut
don't
up
First
then.
off, the
matter.
Bulls
Playing.
don't win the game.
We was a 9
The
seed.
Spurs were the
We
10th seed.
Right.
All I know is
It's a play-in team.
Who won the best players don't win the game.
And y'all niggas are hypocritical. And you wanna know how y'all niggas are hypocritical? Because the Knicks wasn't a play, and y'all would call us trash if we won one game in the playoffs.
Oh, Jessica,
all
this
y'all niggas are hypocritical.
Jessica,
that's a fact.
The Pelicans won.
That's a fact. The Pelicans won one game and get a champagne shower.
Oh, Jessica, this what they fail to realize too, Jessica. The series just flipped.
The Suns only won last game because we didn't have Zion.
Look, the series just flipped. Oh, Jessica, the series.
Oh my God.
Jessica, the series just
Oh my
flipped.
God, I can't.
Fuck the Suns.
Shut up,
Man,
you
if we
LeBron
take them-
fanboy. You're a
if we take
LeBron
them two at
fanboy.
home,
And you're
why
just
you
mad because
going so hard
LeBron
for
talking.
We good.
You're not a fan of the Suns, so why you going so hard for them?
Hey, who trying to bet Ben was doing
win a game.
Bro, you're not even a Knicks fan for real. Shut up.
And you're not even a Suns fan. You're not even a Pelicans fan for real. So shut up.
Man, that boy
LeBron
living
fanboy. That's your
Oklahoma,
bitch ass
man.
player sitting there. What you talking about, Dave James? Don't get me started, your punk ass. Step forward, nigga. Step forward, Dave James. Step forward, nigga. Step forward, Dave James. Step forward, then, nigga.
Y'all talking about a player
Step forward,
being hurt,
then.
right?
Show
me I
Nah, miss me with that. Nah, miss me with that. Step forward, Dave James. LeBron standboy. Miss me with that you on. Nah, this nigga LeBron fan. He a smoothie. He a smoothie.
I've not been a BI fan.
You smoothie ass nigga. That's why LeBron told him,
for
smoothie.
years, Dave. You know.
LeBron got 4 rings.
I don't care
I
that
don't
they
give a
won.
damn, nigga. You lost seven rings. And you lost 7 finals, nigga. So what?
Hold on, I heard
what?
Nico.
Ask Dave what's his favorite team.
Go.
I already know this. I know what his favorite team is. He's a LeBron fanboy. It's whatever LeBron
I want
goes.
to bet that the Bulls don't win one game though.
LeBron James 37, averaging 30 points per game.
LeBron fanboys.
This Bucks and Bulls series
Listen
is
what
the
you want.
easiest sweep
Did
I've ever
anybody on the
seen,
Knicks
bro.
average 30?
Nico's trying to make a bet.
I got
Who
10.
wants to make
I
a
got
bet?
10 on the
Okay.
Bucks sweep.
Is everybody on the Knicks average 30? That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Is everybody on the Knicks average 30? That's funny. Can LeBron carry his team in the finals? That's funny.
Hey, Don.
He has 4 rings.
Listen with that shit, man. And he's lost 7, Rico. What's your point?
What happened?
Just
He's
because they
won
on
4, but he's lost 7. What's your point?
1-4.
4 rings.
Who this
He has 4 rings. So what?
I'm not a Lakers fan.
Go.
Michael has 6. So what's your point?
You a Lakers fan.
Michael has 6. So what's your point?
30 and 37.
Michael has 6. So what's your point? Michael's better.
Did Michael Jordan average 30 points or 30
Michael's
Man, the
better.
Pelicans won in the uproar, man. They're in the uproar.
This is what you want. There are plenty of teams that make the argument. This is what you want. There are plenty of teams that make the argument. There are plenty of teams that made the playoffs.
I better hope the
There are
Bulls don't
playing
get
team that
swept.
won. Stop it. There are playing team that won the playoffs. Stop it. Y'all won y'all way in. Now y'all pump out your chest like you're a 1
with
seed.
John
Miss
Morant when
me.
he was a playing team.
That's what I'm saying. Show getting swept. We ain't
When
even
John Morant was a
Wow.
playing team, y'all was not hating. Y'all was not hating at all.
The Pelicans
Right,
doodle.
chill out, man.
I'm not faking like I am. You a Lakers fan for 2 years. Why am I mad?
Nigga, stop playing. You LeBron fanboy. Get out of here. You shouldn't even be talking.
Ray was a Laker fan the second Lonzo got drafted.
You
Pelicans are being
LeBron D-Rider. Miss me, Dave James.
Yo, Ray got a tattoo of Lonzo on his boot.
These Pelicans trash. Fuck out them chest.
Hey, watch this, man. Watch this, chat.
You on my dick.
Watch
Come on, man.
this,
You stop supporting the Lakers. Dick riding out.
They say
Dave James, you the last one to call somebody a D-Rider, Dave James. You the last one to call somebody a D-Rider, Dave James.
Oklahoma supporting
Come
the
on,
Knicks.
man. Stop it.
Stop
Stop it. LeBron's his favorite player of all time. He's a LeBron fanboy.
You are from Oklahoma supporting the Knicks. You know nothing about the Knicks. You know nothing about the Knicks.
Clearly, Jordan's a better player than
You know
LeBron.
nothing about the Knicks.
Clearly.
Dave James, you hitting them right, Dave.
Clearly.
Dave James,
Jordan's a better player than LeBron. My opinion.
What
You
makes
don't like it already. Niggas all of a sudden talking about Pelicans, but they been shitting on them all year. How did
Man, he
that?
from a small town. in
Niggas all of a
Oklahoma,
sudden
man.
talking about some Pelicans, and he talking all this rah-rah shit. Man, miss me.
Oklahoma supporting the Knicks. Shut your goofy ass up. You're not
You a LeBron fanboy. Shut your goofy ass up, Dave James. You a LeBron fanboy that sits around and subs LeBron all day. Shut your goofy
Hey,
ass
when
up,
did you
Smoothie.
become a Knicks fan, though?
What'd you say?
When you became a Knicks fan?
I've been a Knicks fan, bro.
Since when?
You're not a Laker fan.
I've been a Knicks fan since Stephon Marbury.
I'm not a
Man, where Dex at, man?
That's when I've been a Knicks fan.
Dex ain't been on here. Where Dex at? Dex on vacation?
Since I've been a Knicks fan.
I
That's
saw
what you
Dex
want
in
to
the
know. That's
chat.
when I've been a Knicks fan.
fuck. Y'all niggas is not real
I'm a
fans.
Knicks fan. So what?
Dex still at the Ponderosa.
That's
I'm a
cool,
Knicks
man.
fan.
As
So
long as
what?
you keep it clean, bro. Don't be like Ray.
Niggas from Oklahoma.
What you mean don't be like Ray?
One day, the next day he talk about C-Red.
No, I'm actually a Knicks fan.
Exactly,
That's the crazy part.
This nigga is Damon, bro. Talking about he's
So you know we was gonna come on the chat. On the panel.
Oh, okay. Because I'm not from New York, I can't be a fan. Because I'm not from New York, I can't be a fan. But Jessica can be on the panel though and say she hasn't been watching basketball in a couple of years. And for sure. Oh, fine. Since all the New York, okay, for sure. I guess we all gotta stick. I guess we all can't be New York fans because I'm from Florida. Okay, since I'm not from, no. Fuck you niggas. No, fuck the Knicks. Since I'm not, no, fuck the Knicks. Since y'all saying I'm not from New York and I can't be a Knicks fan, fuck you niggas. I'm just be with Miami then.
That's
Fuck you niggas then. Fuck you niggas. I'll be with Miami then. You want to push me away from you niggas? I'll be with Miami then. Fuck you niggas. They want to sit here and say I'm not a New York Knicks fan. That's fine.
Nah, bro.
And I choose the Knicks, and that's fine. Fine. I'm a New York Knicks fan. I'm gonna be a New York Knicks fan. I'm not a. That's what I am.
Man, Marquez on the internet with a motorcycle helmet on his head, man.
Oh, for sure. Sky for sure. I'm gonna leave Sky alone.
He did.
This dumbass bitch don't have no good taste. He just sit here and slurp Pelicans cock all day.
You never had a chopped cheese before, bro.
Exactly. You never stepped in New York City. Shut up. Not from out here.
Damn, there's a requirement, huh?
Nigga, you don't
Oh, so there's a requirement to be a Knicks fan? There's a requirement to be a Knicks fan.
No, shut up.
There's a requirement to be a Knicks fan? Hold on, Dave James. No, miss me.
Yeah, you gotta have a pair of beats and broccoli.
How the hell you from New York and rap New York?
Thank you, Bree.
How the hell you from New York, but you don't rap New York? Stop it. You rap New York and you a LeBron fan. How did that make sense?
You
from Florida and repping the Knicks, you a LeBron fan, repping not even
He from Oklahoma, but represent
Answer my question, nigga. Answer my question, nigga. No, answer my question, nigga. Answer my question, nigga. Answer my question, nigga. Answer my question. Answer my question. How the hell are you? How you hell from New York and you don't rep New York, but you rep LeBron? Nigga, stop talking to me. You the same nigga on that pants on that sucking up these Pelicans cock since you a BI fan. Miss me what you want, Dave James. You the last nigga to be talking to me. At least I'm a loyal fan. You a LeBron fan. Miss me. What you talking about, nigga? What you talking about?
Hey,
Rave, how you from Oklahoma? You don't fuck with KD.
I will say this.
I am a Klay Thompson fan.
How many rings do LeBron got?
Walk in the background.
4.
I didn't say that, Rico.
Lonzo.
I'm fucking with you,
You are a Lakers fan for 2 years.
Because my
Rico, they act like I can't be a fan for the Knicks because I'm from Florida. That's bullshit. I'm more love to these niggas than this damn fucking nigga from all day.
Hey, quiz.
Oklahoma suburbs.
Stop slurping LeBron and actually work on your takes.
How about that? From a small town, not even a suburb.
What's up, bro? Because I don't disrespect you. I don't disrespect anybody. What's up, Jessica?
Man, Marquez them got one family dollar.
I'm not from New York,
man.
And this how these niggas do. That's fine. I'll do that shit.
For groceries and everything.
That's fine.
Hey, quiz.
They don't want me to cook because I don't know about basketball.
I'm gonna tell you not. You're from Oklahoma, bro. Stop that game.
I'm from Florida and I'm rocking the Knicks more than you LeBron sexual. So what's the point?
Dave James, that boy got one. He live in a
What's up, Dave? What's up, Dave?
Oh, Dave, he live in a small town with one family dollar. They do everything at that bit.
Oh, I live in Florida, so I live in Florida, bitch. No, fuck you, I live in Florida, bitch. We make way more money in New Orleans. What you talking about?
Why y'all so emotional about the Suns losing though? I don't understand it.
I'm not emotional. I'm just saying they can still lose. You gonna clown on me because I'm not? Man, fuck you niggas. Half these niggas on this panel are fair weather fans. This is what you be on.
LeBron James and Lonzo Ball fan, bro.
Isaiah, yes I do, Isaiah. Yes I do, Isaiah.
Dave, you're in Connecticut.
Hey, Marquez.
New York.
He said I'm
That's fucking hilarious.
Marquez,
I think anybody, thank you, Bree. Anybody can be a fan of any team, seriously, no matter where they're from.
The nigga he barely counts as New York.
I don't even know why you standing up for this nigga, Jessica.
Yo. I'm from Connecticut now.
No, I was finna tell Marquez he need to go kick some rings.
I still got my ring, so. And I happily kiss on my 71 ring, Jessica. I can happily kiss on my 2 rings. Thank you for bringing it up.
Ray from Alaska. That's why his voice so high.
It is what it is. Dave from how the hell Dave from Alaska? Dave from that's crazy. Dave is from the New York area. This nigga can't. This nigga don't even root for New York.
Be messing with his
That's all I gotta say right there. Keep that nigga Dave James. Weak ass nigga.
And you fucking, you're a 1-2.
What the fuck did you get? I'm from Connecticut from, you fat fuck. Fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, guess what? You from Connecticut. So how the fuck? That's funny. You say you from Alaska. That's crazy. Oh my God, I can't.
I'm from Connecticut.
I can't.
My life, I'm from Connecticut.
I'm from Oakland, California.
I'm from Queens, nigga.
Rave, you not from Oakland, boy.
Dave, so if you're from Queens, hold on, Dave. But if you're from Queens, how come you're not repping the Knicks, though, Dave?
Talking about Connecticut.
Dave, if you from Queens, how come you're not repping the Knicks, though? But Dave, if you're from Queens, how come you're not repping the Knicks, though? Why is a nigga from Florida repping the Knicks harder than you are, Dave? Why is a nigga from Florida, Dave, repping the nigga harder, repping the Knicks harder than you?
Marquez.
Oh,
I mean, the Knicks are
Marquez. I don't think you get it. We don't support losing. You're not like you guys. Why you from Florida and
shut
out
the
of all
fuck,
teams?
Rico, shut your bitch ass up. Shut your shit up, Rico. Your ass is home sitting there just like the Knicks. Shut up with your Lakers fan. You're a Lakers fan, aren't you? Ain't your bitch ass team home this year? Miss me what you want. I don't even talk no Lakers fans, nigga. You ain't fans on this damn panel. What this shit got on? You ain't Lakers fan on this damn panel. You Lakers fans niggas are still at home too. So y'all can kiss that shit with a sun don't shine, nigga.
You already know that this dude is
kiss my ass.
How about that? Flight to check on Reed tonight, man. He going on suicide watch, man. The Pelicans.
What they on? This nigga Dave from Europe. That nigga Dave from Europe. That nigga Dave from Europe. Bitch ass nigga. This nigga from Europe.
Niggas from fucking West Bubble fuck talking about.
Man.
Hey, that's funny. Hey, Dave James, that's funny. You can be a LeBron fan and kiss that nigga Greens while you at home, nigga.
Oh, Marquez,
shut the freak up, nigga. Nigga, I'm from Florida, so what? I'm Florida and I like the Knicks, so I'm gonna keep repping for the Knicks.
You came here because you was dropping bombs, dog.
Nigga, I'm from Florida, nigga. I'm not gonna keep. Nigga, I'm from Florida, bro. And I'm not gonna keep arguing with a nigga who called their all-star draft, their draft picker too. The same nigga that said this on here, y'all allow this nigga to talk tonight. Imagine what this shit you on. All these damn fucking Pelican fans. That's funny. You niggas wasn't Pelicans fans when y'all was hating on them 2 months ago.
Just because they get somebody popped, don't mean they fans, Marquez.
That is a lie, Jessica. They're fake bandwagon fans. Because the same niggas that are right, Jessica, I'm saying, Jessica, because the same niggas that are writing y'all now and enjoying y'all will be the same niggas that will be hating on you niggas when you lose.
Oh, Reed, I won't call the Bulls game tomorrow,
I'm just saying, I keep my energy always, Jessica. I keep my energy always. If I don't like you, I'm not gonna like you.
Reed, man, you can call the Bulls game tomorrow, Reed.
I'll never switch up.
We can call it.
That's funny. Thank you, Bree. They gotta restrict us.
You said I wouldn't be here, right?
They gotta respect you.
You don't have no other choice but come in, man, because we called you
Cause Josh,
out.
I'm a Knicks fan. If y'all like it, screw you. That's my point. I want to be a Knicks fan.
I came on this panel because earlier
so it is what it is.
They was talking bad shit when wasn't no Pelicans on the panel.
Jessica, but it's funny, Jessica. Jessica, it's funny because the same niggas that you like, that you're happy for, that's rooting for you, are the same niggas that.
Y'all don't even cover the game. Y'all just take time out to talk shit about the Pelicans, bro.
Hey, B.I. dropped 40 tonight.
You the same nigga against these niggas. What are you talking about? Half you niggas were against them a week ago.
Y'all like
how y'all switch up that fast,
bro? That's who y'all be acting like, the fucking Suns team.
You know what tripped me out? When they lose, I let them lose in peace and I just listen. But when we win,
you know what, Rico? Hey, Rico. It's okay, Rico. You got it, Rico. I'm not gonna argue this. You know what, Dave James? You got it. I'm not gonna argue with this. You know what, the Pelicans? Congratulations. No. Pelicans fans. No, it's okay. Pelicans fans, congratulations.
Go ahead. Keep on.
Pelicans fans, congratulations. I'm not a hater. I'm happy that you guys are winning. I'm happy when you guys win. But just know, all the people that are rooting for you, let me finish. All them people, listen, all them people that are rooting for you now won't be here when y'all lose. So keep that in mind, Pelicans fans.
Marquez, I'm gonna sit you in the dark room and let you read a Dr. Seuss book.
That's all I'm telling you. You Pelicans fans, and I wish y'all nothing but the best. I'm not with this shit. I'm not arguing with you niggas.
You heard me, Marquez?
I'm not with you niggas.
Marquez, I'm gonna
Sky,
sit you
nah,
in the
low-key,
dark
Sky,
room
you
and let you read a
disrespecting me,
Dr.
bro.
Seuss
I like
book.
the Knicks fan. Listen, I like the Knicks fans because it was because of my father. My father was a Knicks fan. So what? That's something that's important to me. That's why I'm a Knicks fan. And you're telling me that I can be a Knicks fan because I'm from Florida?
Are you gonna be here when the
Everybody what you
Bulls
can
get
stand
smoked?
for.
That's what we're asking.
No, I'm done with these niggas, bro. Done with these niggas.
Reeve. All
Because
jokes
I'm in
aside,
New York better. I root for New York, and I know that niggas at home. Miss
all
me.
jokes aside, bro, y'all say I don't know no basketball, but everything I said, I've been right.
I'm done, bro.
Listen, you gotta go to
I'm
bed.
done. That's my
Hey.
choice, and niggas getting mad at me for it. For sure.
Sky, you gotta go to bed, man. You got hip surgery in the morning.
Got what?
Oh, you gotta go to bed. You got hip surgery in the morning.
I get it. I get
Not
it.
like
You
it's
said you gonna get beat.
You got hip
That's
surgery in the morning.
That's the best thing you can see, Reeve.
You got hip surgery in the morning, bro.
That's the best thing you can see, Reeve.
Reeve got BBL.
Listen, Ray, you just go to the cleaners and get that picture you threw off.
Man,
You know
Reeve
what?
got
I'm
to
not
feed
gonna
the
be in my
horses in
feelings.
the morning,
You're right.
man. Reeve work
I'm
on
not gonna be in my
himself,
feelings.
man.
You guys are right.
Shit off your range.
Rave, don't argue,
Reeve
Rave.
work on the
just wanna know,
phone,
are you gonna be
man.
here tomorrow?
Rave, don't argue with
Reeve,
you,
I saw
Rave.
your YouTube video, man.
They
You work
won
on the
one game,
phone,
and
man. You feed the
I wouldn't
horses,
argue with
the
you, bro. I
cows and
wouldn't argue
shit,
with him.
man.
You just let Rave and Marquez address
Yeah,
that.
just stay where the fuck you at, bro. Whatever country you in, bro. Whatever country you in.
Yeah, fuck you, you New York niggas. My dick, you LeBron fan. How about that? My dick, you LeBron fan.
Hey, y'all see when you
How the hell I'm repping for your team better than you, nigga? Stop talking to me. How about that, nigga? How about that, nigga? Kiss them 4 rings and slurp that shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about? What you talking about, nigga? How about that?
Where do I know you from?
My dick, nigga. What you talking about?
Bitch ass up, nigga.
Your bitch ass up, nigga. You the same nigga that said that James Harden and freaking Embiid was sacking Kobe. Your bitch ass up. Your takes are worse than pipe. Look
Dude,
at that
you
shit
down
you
bad,
on.
dog. You
Your take.
fucking with a dude that
Miss
was
me.
Y'all don't get tired of hating
man.
on the Pelicans, though. Y'all don't
What
even
you talking about? Just
Man, that dude went to St. Michael's, man.
I said what I said.
Man.
How the hell you got a nigga room for LeBron? That's funny. The only reason why he's even room for the Suns, the only reason why he's room for the Suns because Devin Booker can drop 50 on this bitch ass. That's the fuck he get, nigga. He should have dropped 60 on your whole ass. I'm happy LeBron sitting his bitch ass home. That's why I said it. I'm happy LeBron sitting his bitch ass home. Maybe he can humble his bitch ass self. Maybe he can play on both ends. How about that? Weak ass LeBron fan. Listen to that shit you on.
Hey, that's facts, Bree in the chat.
Okay.
Anyway, who y'all got tomorrow? The Bulls or the Bucks?
The Bucks.
Thank you, Bree. That's a fat Bree. That's a fat Bree. I can be a fan of whatever team I like. Let's stop putting restrictions on people.
Oh,
I don't say
Marquez.
shit when this nigga's from New York being a LeBron fan.
Marquez, man, you still.
That's the biggest disgrace.
Marquez, you got Marquez got jet lag, man. We off that, man.
Oh,
Look,
I got jet lag for
who
sure.
you got
Fuck you
tomorrow,
niggas. My
man?
dick too.
Who you got tomorrow, man?
Shout out to
Let's
the
talk
Pelicans
about
for
this
getting
Bulls
that
and
dub.
Bucks series, Marquez. Why y'all ducking
What?
that one?
Then he always talking about sucking
Why am I ducking what?
Man, nigga put a banana in
That
your butt,
broom.
Marquez,
That broom
man.
that
Quit
Giannis
playing
got.
games.
Why
man.
you ducking that?
The niggas will punch the chubbiness out your fat ass. Stop talking like that.
Sit your bitch ass
will
up,
get
Dave.
swept.
Dave, come see me, Dave. Don't you, man, stop playing like you act like that for real.
Like
You ain't gangster.
Oh,
Stop
Dave,
acting like
man,
that like you is
fussing
for
with
real.
that dude, man. That's
Stop
the
it.
most.
Hey,
It's
you
the
gotta
most
chill them teams
interaction
heavy.
that dude get, man, out of life, man.
Man, miss me with that shit he on. How the hell I'm not gonna respect you.
Hey, bro.
Please let's
Them
move on.
teams heavy.
Hey, Dave, man. I swear to God,
Nico was good.
you gotta chill all that, man. I smacked the dirty
Oh no,
ass
I'm good,
crust off
man.
your
I'm just
lips,
listening
nigga.
to the comedy.
Suck my dick.
I mean, I'm happy I'm happy the Pelicans got a win. My predictions coming true.
Nico, do you hear this, Nico? Nico.
You don't do nothing.
Oh, there's a lot of funniness going on.
Nico, it's a lot of trauma going on. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't even be a New York friend from Florida. That's crazy. Niggas going crazy for no reason. Okay.
I mean, it is quite
Flight, they
strange
mad
to be a
because the
Knicks fan.
Pelicans
Somebody
won,
might
man.
messed up.
They
Somebody
getting
might
out
messed
there
up.
trying, man, because the
Hey,
Pelicans
well,
won. Man.
hey, Nico, guess what? Since I'm always getting all this rack and this foolishness, because they said I shouldn't be rooting hard for the Knicks and I shouldn't be going hard on the Knicks.
Who don't do shit?
Because I'm not from New York.
Oh,
Who said
that's
that for
good.
sure? Let me start rooting for them Florida niggas. Let me start rooting for them Florida niggas for real then. Okay.
Jessica, you know this.
That's facts. I don't know why you're not a Miami Heat fan.
That's a fact.
Right,
You from
I should be.
Florida. You not a Miami Heat
Let me
fan?
be
What's
Miami
wrong
Heat
with you?
fan, nigga. I'm done with these niggas.
Man,
Fuck these
Jimmy
niggas.
Butler dropped 40 today. Come on now.
He over here
I'm done with these
Julius
niggas.
Randle
Fuck
like
these
he don't
niggas.
got Jimmy Butler
Nah,
as a
free. I'm from
franchise
Florida.
player. What's wrong
Fuck
with
these
you?
New York niggas. Fuck these New York niggas, man.
And
Fuck these New
Marquez, you
York
blowing
niggas.
it, Marquez, man. Chill,
Fuck
man.
you, friend, man. Fuck these New York niggas.
Okay, calm
Yeah,
Let's
down.
go, Miami.
But the
Hey, but
Bulls
you
are
ain't from
definitely
Chicago.
getting
Let's
swept.
go,
You
Miami.
claim to be a Jordan
Let's
fan.
go. Hey, let's go, Miami.
Okay, we get it,
We ain't talking about
Marquez.
you slap the shit out some Ray. Who you gonna slap, Ray?
Bro,
Shut
I'll
up.
slap you, nigga. That
Uh,
spit on you.
I don't
Shut
want
the
the
fuck
Suns
up,
to
nigga.
lose,
You
but
slap
You,
nigga with a
nigga.
I'll be
But
happy
Dave,
if they
why is you
lose
fussing
because that's
with
another
Reeves?
easy
Dog,
pass
Reeves
for
is
Klay
not about to
Thompson
come
for a
out that
three.
little bit of
Who's
town
not
he
like
live in,
that?
Hey,
man.
I got a
Hey,
question.
hey,
I want to
hey,
talk about
Nico.
some
Hey, Nico.
basketball.
Hey,
That's what I
Nico.
want
Guess
to
what,
talk
Nico?
about, man. I'm about to get
Nico, let's
off
go,
here, man.
Nico.
Y'all
I don't
tripping,
care.
man.
I
got
you.
My bad.
Man,
I
they
can't hear the
internet
most fast
fussing,
one.
man. They ain't gonna never meet each other, man.
It's the Pelican effect. That's funny.
No, I'm here, Fly. I'm here.
I got a
Your
question.
name on my fucking shit. You
I
must
got a
love this dick,
basketball
nigga.
question.
Fuck off
Dang.
with me, nigga.
Y'all, for
Damn,
somebody.
let's keep it basketball, man.
So look,
Yeah, they internet fussing.
if the Pelicans
Oh, nigga,
did,
stop
oh
no
fucking
one,
my
saying
fat
it,
ass.
nigga.
Yo,
No,
Ray,
no,
shut
dead
up,
ass.
bro. Be
They
quiet.
saying
Let her
that.
talk.
You're not slapping no one, fat ass.
Hey, hold on.
You're not
Fuck
slapping no one, fat ass.
no, dead ass. No, hold on. Shut your fucking
You're not slapping nobody.
shut the fuck up, you dumbass
y'all
hoe,
not
nigga.
even
Nobody talking to you.
respecting
You're not
life.
Dirty
slapping
ass
no one,
slut.
fat
Nobody
ass.
talking to you,
What
nigga.
is wrong with you? You're not about to
Nigga,
slap
Dave, shut the
nobody.
fuck up. You're a dirty ass
You
slut.
want
Nigga,
it?
you ain't shit.
Man, he ain't gonna never meet you, Dave. That's why I'm saying. Why
Stop
you
muting me,
entertaining
right?
him,
Like, please
man?
stop muting me, bro, because this nigga is talking
Nigga, I
crazy.
spit on your fucking
All
face.
he doing is getting your
I mean, he
blood
do talk
pressure up,
crazy,
man.
Floyd.
That dude, you ain't gonna
Fat
never
ass
meet that dude,
But
man.
you gotta know that come with him.
Hey, they say
He
Zion
gonna
built
say
like
some crazy
Ray.
things.
So bluffing ass.
Yo, look at how they act when Brandon Ingram win a playoff game. Y'all see
He
this
said
shit?
I spit on your grave. Niggas will kick you in the face.
Nigga, I stop this shit in.
Somebody said, "Hey, look,
Man,
somebody
nigga
in
kick
the
him up his ass, man. That's what
Rico,
niggas do
somebody
to
Alright,
in
you,
the
look.
chat
man.
said the
Yo,
Pelican
We're gonna have
effect."
that Flight Sports TV boxing match.
I'm not even trying to talk shit. Hold
It ain't that serious, bro. Come on, man. Let's just keep it
The
entertaining.
Pelican effect.
Stop
Talking,
talking.
you got mad about
The
basketball.
madness.
Dead
They
ass.
going crazy. The Pelican
You got mad
effect.
Hey,
about basketball.
congratulations to you, Pelicans. Let's see if you win the next one. I'm done. Let's move
Y'all see
on.
this? Y'all hear this? Y'all hear
Hey,
this?
I
The
know Ray
Pelican
got tears
effect.
in his eyes.
The Pelican effect.
Yeah, can we move on,
They
y'all?
going
Because
crazy.
these two niggas finna fight over here. Ain't
Yo,
that
can we
serious?
talk about the Bulls
No,
getting
I don't
swept?
want to fight.
Can we
Bro.
just
Yeah,
talk
the
about
Bulls
talk
is
about
for
the
sure
Bulls.
getting swept
That's
though.
not even realistic for a fight. What they gonna jump through the phone?
And guess what, y'all? And believe it or not, I believe the Bulls are going to
Y'all
get swept.
crazy,
I'm not
man.
like it. I believe the Bulls going to get
Hey,
swept.
yo, Scott, they about to shadow box on FaceTime.
So it ain't me.
You fucking saying my name
I got a
over and over,
question,
my nigga.
y'all.
That's all I'm saying.
Jessica,
If the
Hey, flights is
congratulations to you
cheap.
guys.
Gotta have that Flight
Pelicans
Sports TV
if the
boxing
Pelicans
match.
did win a series, if the Pelicans did win the series against the Suns, who would they play who would they be playing next?
Okay,
Utah Jazz.
okay.
If the Pelicans beat the Suns, you said?
Yeah. Who would they be playing
Who the
next?
second best team? That's who they had to catch.
Is the
The
Warriors?
Yup.
No, they
gotta
don't
look at
play
the
them until WCF.
Say what?
Nico, look at the brackets real quick.
It'll be the second best team, man.
Yeah,
That'll make
the top teams don't play until the last possible round.
That's
the
what I'm
semis is
saying.
gonna-
But the Pelicans, the last team, that means they're gonna have to play the second best team.
Jessica,
No,
they
they gonna
already
play.
They don't jump the
bracket.
one just because they beat the one. That don't work like that.
So,
Listen.
hey,
They
so
have a bracket that's already set up. You guys don't have to
the
think about it.
Yeah, I'm
It's
checking
already
the
written
bracket
out.
hold
right
on, I
now.
got it.
Give me a
I
sec.
got it. The Pelicans will play the Dallas Mavericks or the Jazz.
Oh,
Next.
Bro, I just said this.
well, who
Oh,
the
they could beat
second
the
best
Jazz.
team
They
is?
could beat the Jazz.
Who the second best team is?
The Warriors, ain't it? No, Grizzlies.
Nah, Warriors is like the third seed or something like
So
that, ain't
it's
they?
the
Or
Grizzlies.
fourth
The
seed?
Grizzlies are number 2.
I don't don't know
The
about
Grizzlies is the second best team in the West.
I ain't lying.
Well,
I don't
then
want
you're gonna have to go up
bitches.
against the Grizzlies.
Them bitches
You
run
know,
like
I'm
we
gonna have to
run.
pick the
I
Grizzlies.
told you who
over
they're
there.
going up
Shut
against.
up.
The
Well, you want
bracket
to
is
look at the
already set.
brackets. You
They're
ain't gotta-
going
you ain't
against
gotta think
Dallas and
about it.
Utah.
Bi had a good game. That's it, bro. Congratulations to Pelicans.
You
B.I.
admit
had
y'all
like
was
what
wrong about the
37 points.
Pelicans?
I'm wrong. I can admit it. I'm not gonna always be a hater. This is about growing on this channel, and I'm just saying, congratulations to the Pelicans.
Thank
Y'all
you.
got this dub. I'm not even mad at y'all.
Does anybody know how many assists B.I.
Hold on
had
one
tonight?
second. One second.
Nine.
I just have one thing left to do. Marquez,
That man
Damn near
had
just so
37
triple-double.
kindly
points and 9
address
What'd you
that
say,
pigeon
Quiz?
shit on your shoulder. Just
What you
address
said,
that now.
Quiz?
I said if you could just address that pigeon shit on your shoulder now to go along
Oh,
with that.
this pigeon shit is
congratulations.
for talking bad about the Pelicans and my team. The Knicks are not even in the Pelicans. They're not even in the play. They're not in the playoffs. And
Marquez, come on,
that's
man.
just organization
You're
issue.
gonna make me respect you, man. You
That was sweet, bro.
yeah.
You know what? I'm not even mad at the Pelicans fans. But just you Pelicans fans know, we won't be down for long. We're gonna come. You got to come see us.
Man, y'all been saying that about 10 years, man.
Hey, and that's what we're gonna keep saying it.
Nigga, fuck the Pelicans, nigga.
Hey, guess what? We're gonna keep saying it. We'll be waiting for you, Sky.
Hey, unfortunately, the
We'll
Bulls
be waiting
will
for
get
you,
swept.
Sky.
Though.
I got hope.
You gonna be saying
that same
fuck,
energy.
you gonna be saying fuck
Rave.
the Pelicans when your ass is out the game and we still
Rave was just the Pelicans fans last year.
Hey,
That's
hey,
facts.
hey. Quiz.
Wow, isn't that crazy?
Quiz. Wait, hold on, Ray. Weren't you a Pelicans fan last year?
Who?
That's
Weren't
facts.
you a Pelicans fan last year,
He
Wade?
was, bro.
With Lonzo?
I'm a Pelicans fan, dude. Not a Pelicans fan.
Ray
He was on here crying every day.
But wait, Rave. But you're a player fan, though, aren't you? No, Ray. You're a Pelican. You're
Well,
a
Jessica,
Lonzo fan, aren't you?
You know this Marv ducked he ducking, huh? You know
Aren't you a
that, huh?
Players fan?
No, he had came on here.
Man, he
and
came on and said what he said, man. He was saying we was gonna get swept last night.
But
Now
Sky,
you,
you do know that if the Bulls don't win a game, they going home before us.
oh yeah,
That's fact. I've been saying this for a while.
Yeah, regardless.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
What's up,
The
Quiz?
Bulls are not built. The Bulls are not built to beat the Bucks. They're
That's
just
facts.
not.
How many points
That's a
you think?
fact. This is not me not being a
DeMar
hater
DeRozan gonna
or
have
nothing
tomorrow?
like that. The Bulls cannot beat the Bucks. I'm sorry. That's a
You know,
sweep.
Giannis just practicing this series, right?
The Bulls,
Right. That's a sweep.
I'm not trying to see the Bulls win, but at the same time, I'm down to see DeMar DeRozan go crazy.
Yeah, he about to
Nigga,
go
Quiz,
crazy
pick
and miss
one.
28
I'll say
shots.
this: the only way the
I
Bulls
don't
win a
care how many
game is
shots
DeMar
they
have
go.
35 plus. That's the only way.
That's not true, man. They don't have no
He only had
elite.
35 on 35
Man, them people
shots.
don't
That's
got
not
no
good.
elite center,
That's what I'm
man.
saying. That's the only way.
Hey,
They not
Rico,
gonna-
they
they
don't
don't
have
have
the
no
defense, Rico.
elite
They're gonna
center,
always
man.
lose. They're gonna have the defense.
Look,
Pelicans got
y'all
better
telling
defense
me.
than the
I
Bulls.
ain't tell y'all this a year ago, bro. Don't worry
The
about it. They
Pelicans
gonna
got
get
better
swept.
defense than the Bulls.
They gonna
Hey,
get swept.
Giannis
It
walked
is
his
what it
way
is.
into a 30-point game. That's insane.
Man, I saw Giannis throw the ball off the backboard and dunk on Vooch, man, in that game, man. That's crazy.
No, they was playing around.
Hey,
That
hey,
man
Quiz,
a
I heard what
cheat
you
code,
said, punk.
man.
Talking about you gonna make me respect you. You gonna respect me regardless.
Man, that man a cheat code,
I'm
man.
just paying homage tonight.
All right, man. All right, man. We need to tone down from the internet thugging tonight.
We're not internet. I'm not being the gangster. Ray being the gangster.
Excessive buffoonery in this
Man,
motherfucking
y'all,
stream
listen,
tonight.
man, y'all can talk all that shit.
Niggas start throwing Franks off of basketball,
Man,
bro.
I'm about to get off here.
Niggas come
Man,
out
I'm about
throwing
to get off
Franks.
here.
Come out throwing Franks.
And come back
Dave
on here
James,
last
you are
night.
LeBron.
Y'all
Right.
lose tomorrow, man.
Frank at me?
Bro, this nigga Dave James LeBron, he's a player fan. There's a difference between a player fan and a team fan.
Exactly.
You're not really following the team for real.
I don't want to hear
That's
the coaching
facts. Fuck the
tomorrow,
Warriors.
y'all.
I
don't wanna hear
admit
the
that.
coaching.
I admit that.
Okay, so
You don't
Oh,
want
so
to
you
know
admit
it's
that you're a
I'm not a
player fan.
Pelicans
For
fan. I'm a
sure.
Brandon Ingram
You're
fan.
as
That's
good as
what
nigga
that
Dave
is.
James.
Ain't nothing
Hey, we
wrong
need
with
them
it.
Pelicans to win this series so the Warriors can get their fourth ring. You know what
I
I'm
just
saying?
want
I'm
Ray
waiting
to
on
admit.
it.
I just
Right.
want Ray
Shout-
to admit it though.
Yo, you sound
Hey,
Nico's
yo.
objective is very
Nico, how you
single-
felt about
ridiculous.
Draymond Green saying Clay
Ridiculous.
Thompson had to go to the bench?
How'd I contradict myself?
Niggas is goofy, man.
I whoop Draymond
Nico.
ass.
Nico's
Right.
He said Jordan Poole got to start now.
Anybody but Clay.
Cap. This nigga capping.
I'm gonna have to go see that.
Bro, get my name out your fucking
Poole
mouth.
should definitely start.
Listen, bro, listen.
Hey, Steph Curry better stay on the bench.
Rico. Clay Thompson is still the big three, Rico. Draymond Green is out of the big three.
Clay will be an excellent six man.
You know what? That's
Wow,
not real.
disrespectful,
Clay Thompson
Rico.
got to start because his defense.
Facts.
Damn, Giannis dumped on the whole Bulls
Franks
team.
because I had a triple
He
double.
showed up
Oh, yeah, he
dead.
did it like twice, Jessica.
Jessica, he showed up dead, Jessica. It was
He
beautiful.
barely
I
jumped,
saw
too.
that.
That was the funny part.
Kick out to mouth.
I cried. That
Is
shit was
Clay
beautiful.
really that great of a defender?
Yes, Clay Thompson's an elite lockdown defender.
Nah, he used to be an elite lockdown defender.
He still
His
is,
legs
James.
got
Let's stop
old.
doing that. He still is.
Bro, why niggas playing? Yeah,
Why
watching him
niggas acting
play.
like
What's
Clay
going
don't play
on?
defense? Let's stop this.
He ain't all that, bro.
Bro,
He
do you
kind
not
of is
see?
on that.
He taking the Nuggets guards out the game. That's the only thing they had going.
It was Clay defense. The
He got
reason why
Monte
the
Morris
Thunder
so mad
gave
he
him that
trying to fight
3-1 lead.
DeMarcus Cousins.
Okay.
Hey,
Nico,
DeMarcus Cousins out there carrying.
Nico.
Yeah, what's up?
Don't worry about it. Your team is going to be fine. Your team, don't worry about it. Let's just watch the playoffs.
I'm not a Warriors fan.
Oh, you're a Players fan. You shouldn't be.
Hey, Klay Thompson
fan. Hey, only there for
Clay
Thompson.
Great players.
When Clay gets subbed out,
exactly, bro.
I'm on my phone.
Wow. So majority of niggas in this panel are player fans?
No, I'm a Lakers fan, but I have favorite players. So I watch.
But does that mean are you a team?
Ingram is one of my favorite players.
Do you like the team? So if LeBron leaves, would you still hold on? If LeBron leaves, are you still a Lakers fan, Rico?
I was a Laker fan when we had
before LeBron. Fact.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, Rico. I'm just asking you. Rico, just answer the question.
You know who Robert Sacre is?
Rico,
that's
just answer the question.
A bald Spanish 7-foot center.
Rico, just answer the question. I know you're a Lakers fan, but Dave James is not a Lakers fan.
Yeah, Jordan
Dave
Hill.
James is LeBron.
Yeah, Jody Meeks.
You are LeBron.
Wesley Johnson.
You're a LeBron.
Nick Young.
Remember when we had
We had
Shannon
Steve
Brown?
Blake out there.
Remember we had Shannon Brown, nigga? What?
I mean, Shannon Brown was nice. That was the championship years. I'm talking about after that when we had Robert Sacre.
Jordan Hill, nigga, that was horrible.
And what's his name? Jordan Hill was
Sacre and Jordan Hill starting that center.
Carlos
Right. This is over YouTube.
I was a Lakers fan when we had Carlos Boozer as a starting power forward, bro.
I am, nigga.
We had Jeremy Lin in this
just
bitch.
let you know, Rico, I would never disrespect you as a Lakers fan.
Yo,
Okay,
Rico.
I'm just letting you know that, Rico. It's not no disrespect. I just asked you a question.
Nah,
that means you're gonna
I'm not a Laker fan. I'm sorry. I'm not a LeBron fan. I'm a Laker
No,
fan.
definitely not a Warriors fan.
Okay, that's all I wanted you to know. Because that means you're a team fan, no matter where you're from. No matter where you're from, you're a team
I
fan.
like LeBron on the Lakers. That's it.
Rico is not a Laker fan. I mean, not a Brown fan. He's a Laker fan.
He's a Lakers fan. Okay,
Yeah,
for
like,
sure. So anybody that's
Like me and Rico has said, old players been the Lakers. New
okay,
players
for
been the
sure.
Lakers. So
that means Dave James is a Players fan. He shouldn't be talking about other people's teams. Because he really don't know for real.
That people have forgotten as well.
I still watch it.
Rico did the same thing. Y'all niggas want to.
But you should have nothing to say. You should just root for your guy LeBron, Dave James.
Niggas is goofy, man.
You should root for your guy Dave James. You should root for LeBron because you're a LeBron fan.
Yeah, I remember when the Lakers had Jody Meeks.
Lonzo Ball.
Bro, I named him already. Jody Meeks, Wesley Johnson.
Yo, he was
Yeah,
nice
Wesley.
as fucking 2K. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, remember we had Jordan Farmar, nigga?
No, he was him.
Yeah,
in
that
2K.
nigga's
He was
old as
him.
hell.
When Luke Walton was on the bench.
These fake ass Lakers fans.
Yeah, Jordan Farmar was ass.
Yeah, Jordan.
Yeah, he had a jumper though in 2K. That was it.
Farmar was fire though.
Raves
His
don't
jump
know none
was
of these
fire.
players. He just repeating names.
Exactly, Nico. On my soul.
Laker fan. Niggas is goofy, bro.
Niggas, hold on.
Yeah, we did have West
Are
Johnson.
those two
We did
talking
have
LeBron's fans? Do you guys
We did
actually have a
Wes
team
Johnson.
LeBron's
We did have
fans?
Wes Johnson.
What are you guys' favorite teams, LeBron fans? To the LeBron fans in this panel, what are your guys' favorite teams?
Nigga, I tell you all of them, my nigga. Football, Baltimore Ravens,
I'm
basketball.
not talking to you, Rave. I'm talking about LeBron fans.
Soccer,
They got to ask
Brazil.
these questions.
I name them all. Soccer, Brazil.
Rave, stop
Nigga,
talking. I'm talking to the
baseball,
LeBron
open
fans.
nigga, because that's what niggas who are favorite teams of can name them off the fucking bat, nigga.
I understand that, but that question is not
Bro,
for
why
you.
you
Why are you
thugging
getting
so hard over
emotional?
basketball?
Yo, stop.
Exactly,
Ain't nobody talking about no fucking stuff. Nigga, hold on. Hold on, ain't nobody. Listen.
Bro, it's not that serious. I'm talking about basketball.
Listen, hold on, Marquise. I'm not talking about no fucking thugging. You could come outside of my house and I'm gonna stomp your shit in. It's just that simple. I'm not thugging.
Oh, Lord.
I'm just keeping it real, nigga. Pull up on my
Rave. We gotta keep it on. We gotta get our trauma.
everything I love. That's not even thugging, nigga.
Rave. That might be true, Rave. That might be true.
Eating contest.
This is one mic.
Pull up on my shit. See what happened, nigga. You simple stuff, nigga.
Oh, man.
Nigga, you shut the hell up.
I got my question
Rave
answered.
got a nice house, too.
You're from Connecticut, nigga.
Oh, Ray's been playing Street Fighter, y'all. Ray's been playing Street Fighter
man.
tonight.
You've been playing too much Tekken,
Ray
bro.
been playing Street Fighter tonight.
Too much.
It's crazy.
You've been playing too much Tekken, bro. You've been playing too much Street Fighter games. I don't know who you think you are. I don't know who you think you are, bro. You're playing too much GTA. You're playing too much Street Fighter. You're talking about you gonna stomp niggas' heads out. You ain't stomping niggas' head out. You ain't stomping niggas' head out ever in your life.
Hey, can we keep this basketball? Y'all doing too much tonight. For real, for real. It ain't that serious. This is over basketball, cuz. It ain't that serious.
Ingram Black Air Force.
No, I'm not trying to be done, but they doing too much.
Trying to get that Flight Sports TV boxing match.
Basketball. Oh my God! Can we talk about basketball, Ray?
If y'all can't stop.
No, but I'm saying, like,
you're gonna get muted. Y'all boys gotta stop.
You gonna stomp a nigga out? Like what? You ain't never stomped a nigga out of your life.
I believe that.
It had to be done, Flight. It had to be done. You gotta start muting, Flight.
Stop a nigga out.
That's it. I'm done. I'm done. Stop.
Flight, you gonna have to start muting soon. They going back and forth.
Talk basketball.
Talk basketball.
Let's talk about this Bulls and Bucks series, y'all.
Let's talk about it.
Let's just move the subject.
Sweep.
Who want to go first?
I'll go first. Sweep.
I'm 15. Okay.
All right. Who's next?
Sweep.
I think 4-2 Bucks.
Stop lying to yourself. Bucks finna sweep these niggas.
Bucks
Stop lying to yourself.
Who's next? Jessica, what you got?
Quiz. Gentlemen sweep.
Gentlemen
quiz. Sweep.
All right, 4-1.
4-1 Bucks.
I got it as a sweep.
Booted out the fucking shit. He talking shit too. Why you boot him out too? Fuck.
You know what's crazy? When somebody offers somebody a threat and then everybody starts laughing.
Nigga, he threw a threat to me. He started talking shit to me first.
Yo, let's talk about the Bucks.
Can we talk about the Bucks and the Bulls?
The Bulls will get swept, and DeMar DeRozan will score 40 the last game, so it looked like he did something in the series.
Facts. I agree. Bulls will get swept today.
That's all.
15. No, I'm not no 15. Everybody knows I'm not fucking 15, bro.
All right, time out, children.
Right, please.
Early rest in peace to the Bulls, though.
Right, rest in peace.
I've been preparing y'all for this all season, so you should be ready for it.
There was a lot of people who said, I think that Marvin has a bet that the Bulls, that the Pelicans will lose before the Bulls.
Oh yeah, that's Marvin. That's a stupid bet you just made.
I think that.
Who want to bet against me saying the Bulls will get swept? I need that.
Nah, bro.
What you want to do?
Rave, you're going to lose your money, Rave. Please
I got 10
do
on the Bulls getting swept.
So who?
I got 10 on the Bulls getting swept.
You said 10?
Yep.
Hey, we'll get bet on it. I got your cash.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm going to type in the chat.
Yep.
Do a $10 bet. Bulls don't get swept.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I need that 10.
That's an easy 10.
Oh, no, we doing that.
Hell yeah.
Okay, all right.
I need that 10.
All right, bet.
That's tough.
Right,
that's a little gas money right there.
Hey, I got you. I'm not. Hey, look, I'm not grimy.
Gas money on God.
I'm very confident.
I'm taking that gas money.
Hey,
good luck, Ray.
I hope you understand. DeMar DeRozan tomorrow will go 7 of 32.
Facts.
It's gonna be a wonderful game 2 win for the Bucks.
Nico, these niggas gotta stop believing DeMar DeRozan like that.
Relax,
you already know where he is.
It's a $10 bet, nigga. I make that shit in 20 minutes. Relax. Okay.
Okay.
I already lost a $40 bet to fucking Dex. So $10 ain't shit. It's all good.
That's crazy.
Yeah, 10 is manageable for me. I am a broke nigga.
Yeah, I mean, shit. It's a fairly good bet. It's cool.
I don't understand.
But Ray, I wouldn't bet on something I know I'm losing.
Right?
It's crazy.
LeBron scoring 40.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, he lost that a few times over.
That's
I don't know how, bro. You know he's a stat pattern.
Hey, let's get off of that because I paid my dues. Okay, I paid my dues. Okay,
I would have stopped betting after the first bet I lost.
Hey, Josh Jackson said he got 300 on the Bulls winning this series.
Cap.
Hey, go ahead. No, go ahead and already withdraw your bread to give to whoever you bet that to.
Facts, for sure.
That's funny as shit. That's funny as shit.
Hey, pay him in advance.
Bree, you stupid. 6 for 40. Facts. Pretty stupid. 6 for 40.
It's over.
Yeah, DeMar ain't like that for real. He ain't never been like that in the playoffs.
Nico's $10.
I got a bad bet on DeMar.
And Nico's $10.
Quiz, don't waste your money, Quiz.
Hey, Bulls
You
not
gonna
getting no
make
game.
It's too late, Marquez. I got him.
The unfortunate
What'd you
part
say,
is
Rico?
Giannis is winning while barely trying.
Marquez is too late. I got him.
Hey, Dave,
Rico, that's so dumb.
I'm using that 10 for that Scooby, though.
I'm rooting for my man
All
DeMar.
right.
I don't care if that nigga shoots 6 for fucking 90.
Hey, Rico, don't change it,
I'm gonna
Rico.
need
I
that
just can't be a
10.
Knicks fan from Florida. That's so tough.
I
I just can't be a Knicks fan from Florida. That's tough.
The
Why can't
unfortunate part
No,
is
you can't be. You just got to come to New York and get a chopped cheese. That's all, and a pair of beef and
Oh,
broccoli.
for sure. Bet, say
no,
less.
and he
need
gotta
to
get
pay
some
beef and broccolis, too.
some Tims. Come on now.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
what.
I'm kind of.
Nico,
Hey, I'm
beef
practicing
and
my sturdy,
broccoli,
bro.
they're the
I've
Tims,
been
the
practicing my
the
sturdy, bro.
green
I
and
ain't
brown
gonna
ones.
lie. I've been practicing
Get
my
you a pair
sturdy,
of them
bro.
heavy
I ain't gonna
shoes.
lie.
How you know that, Josh?
Hey, I agree, bro. The Knicks should trade Randall. Sorry ass nigga.
Was DeMar really?
Josh Jackson said DeMar was putting up shots at midnight, bro. Dedicated
really?
for real.
Was he really?
He shot 4 of 50.
Oh no, he gonna put up some shots.
Killing DeMar. Damn.
You trolling, Josh.
Hey, no, his work
Rico,
ethic is crazy. He's just not gonna win a game.
Rico,
Y'all niggas
Rico.
killing DeMar,
You
man.
a troll, Rico.
Bro, I've been trying to tell him this for months now, and they've been calling me a hater.
Hey Rico, I'm a Knicks fan, but I gotta stop hating. I'm gonna stop with the hater stuff. I'm trying to be controversial.
I've
I
been
gotta
trying to
stop
prepare
hating.
them for the fool that you was gonna see.
You gotta get it how you get it, Marquez. Don't worry, we all did
I'm
it.
controversial, bro. This is what I do, but the Pelicans
the collapse
surprised me
has been
tonight. I'm sorry,
monumental.
Pelicans. I'm sorry, Pelicans.
It's over.
I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah.
Hey Rico, maybe if I shut up, maybe the Pelicans will lose.
I think that actually might work.
Maybe if I shut up, the Pelicans will lose. Maybe if Ray just be quiet, the Pelicans will
Like
lose.
Brandon Ingram tunes into Flight Sports TV at the at halftime to see what
And
Rave and
he's a-
Marquez are saying.
Exactly. He's a rave hater.
Hey, Josh giving out free
get
money.
inspired by tweets. Brandon Ingram.
Yo,
gets
Josh,
inspired
bet on
by
that
raves.
game tomorrow, bro.
Y'all gotta.
Since you want to give out free money like that,
Rave,
Josh.
Rave. If you know they're gonna win, Rave, just don't say nothing.
Oh! I already won this fucking.
And they got 300 to give. And I'm
They
taking
got-
all bets
Hey,
against the Bucks. I'm taking.
Nigga, I'm about to.
Hey Josh, I'll take that 300 bet from you, bro. That's gonna be easy 300. Shit, let me get some pay. I want 300 too. Shit.
Where you actually bet that shit, bro?
Hey, you know Giannis is literally waking up to a 30-point game.
Oh, rap god.
That's
cuz.
insane.
You know the
Rap
crazy
god.
thing is, Nico.
You
I don't
doing
even
too
think
much,
he's taking
rap
this
god.
shit serious yet.
He's not. That's what I'm saying.
Like,
Giannis
this
is
shit is
barely
like practice.
trying, bro.
Hey, rap guy, my guy.
Giannis out here facilitating
He
this
just
shit.
called somebody. Somebody just called Rave Will Smith in the
Bulls
comments.
over
That's
here,
tough.
Bulls fans over
I
here.
thought I was the only one who
Look,
saw
we
that.
almost won. It's like, man,
Nigga Will Smith. That's tough.
Giannis wasn't even playing for real. He was over there playing like Lamar Odom and shit.
That's
Trying to
facts, bro.
pass people
Giannis
the
not
ball.
even locked in, bro.
For
right,
real,
Giannis
bro.
was over there like, I had a few days off, man. I've been too busy focused on
Giannis
sleeping.
like,
We
man,
playing again?
I'm with
Shit.
my girl. I'm at home with my son. Let me go drop 27 on these niggas and leave.
That's
I'm trying
facts,
to go
bro.
home and watch
All
that
he
new
doing is
Stranger
getting Brooks
Things.
Lopez back in rhythm. That's all he doing. It's a warm-up game.
Hey, I'm sorry, Bulls fans. Y'all had a good year. Sweep. It is what it is. I'm a
Man, I
realist.
just feel so bad because I've been trying to prepare them and they just
moderator
refuse.
that's allowing that bullshit message?
Nah, yo, Rave, honest question.
Who is
How many
Rave
points
got
do
the
the Bulls
Bulls-
need to lose by tomorrow for you to give up?
What?
34 points.
Ray got the Bulls winning the final.
What did you say? Nigga, I
So
got the
how
Bulls
many
winning the
points do they need
championship,
to
nigga.
lose by tomorrow for you to give up?
40, 50 points.
Nigga, how much did the wait? How many points did the Bulls lose by when they first played?
I'm asking you game 2, Rave.
What if
I
Lonzo
know
returns
you
for
not
game
gonna
4?
hold them to under 100
Why
again.
do you hold on. Why do you feel like they gonna get blown out?
Because you're not gonna hold the Bucks to under 100 points again. That's why.
Facts. That defense is
The
atrocious.
Bucks
Because I
actually
haven't
played
done that
awful.
at all this entire year. That's why.
That
Niggas
defense is
letting Bobby
atrocious,
Portis
Ray.
cook.
I'm asking you a question. Why not?
Because that
y'all
defense is
have one good
atrocious.
defensive performance in 4 months. That's why, Rave.
That
Y'all
defense is
played
They held up under
48
100
minutes
last
of good
game, right?
defense one time in 4
Dang it,
months.
y'all. I should have bet Coffee $2,000 for Lonzo to come back. I probably would
That's
have won.
facts. That was an easy 2,000.
Exactly. Hold up.
Nah, he didn't want to
I
bet.
have a
Right there.
conversation.
You said
I don't have 2,000, so I wouldn't be able to pay him. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I'm like,
Facts.
Nico. That's the only reason why I didn't take him up on that bet. I'm like, man, shit.
I got about $200.
Rico, you just said
he tried to up the ante. Like he tried to think he's slick. He think he's slick when niggas try to call him on the
playoffs, right?
Yeah, 20,000.
Why you don't think we'll do it again?
Because you haven't done it.
Because your defense is atrocious, Ray.
Playoffs is different than regular season.
Ray, it's not your defense and all that.
As you can see from DeMar DeRozan going from MVP to barely a role player. We do know that's different.
That's regular season. But I'm saying
I know he's an MVP in the regular season. Postseason, he's a role player.
Here's what I'm saying. You just said the Bulls have not played no defense in 4 months. We go in the playoffs, and the Bulls played some type of defense, and that led the Bucks scoring under 100. Why do you think we can't do it again when it's playoff basketball?
Because it's Giannis and Middleton was off that game.
Okay. So if we hold the Bucks under 100, then what you gonna say again?
I'm gonna say it doesn't matter
because it's not gonna happen,
bro. It's not going to happen.
That's a game, bro. They let Bobby and Brooks Lopez go off.
Hold up. He asked me how many points is
18% though, Ray.
Y'all gonna lose by about 35 tomorrow.
Wait a minute.
I bet that Thanasis gets run tomorrow.
That means we're playing the if game. Hold up, we're playing the if game then.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Because you bringing the if, so I'm bringing my if.
I ain't bringing the if. I told you a fact. They have not played good defense in 4 months. They've had one good defensive game.
And you give up when that means that's an if, bro. It's gotta be an if.
No, that's a fact. They
hey Rigo, so you agree with my defensive take, do you? Did
hold up? That's not a fact. If the history shows that the Bulls barely lost to the Bucks last game, that's not a fact.
That's the one time they played good defense in 4 months. That's a fact.
Those 4 months was in regular season. We're in the playoffs.
It don't matter.
It doesn't matter,
Rave. The history of the NBA does not show you be a mediocre defensive team, and out of nowhere you start locking people out to 100 points. That is not the history of the NBA.
Unless you're Seattle.
I understand that. Hold on. I understand that. But every single team plays different defense in the playoffs, no matter if they had good or bad defense.
So you're saying without Lonzo Ball, they walked into the playoffs and got better defensively?
Is that not a fact? The playoffs.
I'm asking you, is that what you're telling me? They got better defensively in the playoffs by just walking into the playoffs, even though they don't have Lonzo Ball.
Then that means what you're saying. By that logic,
no, Marquez. I want him to answer because that's what he's telling me.
That logic is crazy.
We already know how important Lonzo Ball is. We ain't got to talk about that.
No, I need a yes or no because that's what you just said. Is that what you're telling me? I don't need you to keep explaining.
No, I ain't saying the Bulls got like the top-notch defense.
It's a yes or no question.
But the Bulls have defense enough more than the regular season.
Ray, they lost to the Knicks in the last 4 months.
I agree with Ray. This is a defensive-minded team, bro. Their coach is a defensive-minded coach.
So why haven't they been playing defense the past 4 months?
Let me show you the stats. The last game.
Hey, can we be real?
But they haven't played defense the last 4 months.
No, one game. I'm talking about 4 months.
It don't matter.
The Knicks beat the Bulls.
We're talking about this matchup.
The Knicks beat the Bulls.
Y'all you can't even say it's about matchups either. Y'all don't match up with the Bucks.
They matched up with them last game. But here's what's concerning. They played pretty good defense, but they didn't shoot well, and that's why they lost the game. And then on the other side of it, the Bucks had 21 turnovers.
Exactly.
So the Bulls are going to have that same defensive output every single game while trying to beat out the Bucks defensively.
That's not possible if two All-Stars.
Let's keep it real quick.
Are you going to run the Bucks to under 100 points for 4 games?
People keep talking about what the Bulls didn't do, but the Bucks also shot 26% from 3. The Bucks had an awful game and still won.
And the Bulls shot 18% from 3. What's your point?
Exactly.
You're not.
You shot 18%, and you're not going to beat the Bucks when they play better.
Like that, though, but why they shoot like that? Y'all not put
Nico, I agree with you though, Nico. Why are you arguing with me?
Just want to put no details.
I'm not. I'm just saying.
The Bulls.
I agree with you.
If the Bulls get better, the Bucks get better.
Facts. These niggas gonna get swept.
Nigga, hold on. All I'm saying is, I'm not about to sit here. I'm not about to lie and cap. They need Zoe on defense and offense. Spread the floor. We got that point. We can argue that.
But what if Zoe can't come back, Ray? Then they need to defend themselves.
Here's what I'm saying. in the offseason, in the regular season, the Bulls was not playing up to par defense at all. It was getting destroyed. Okay, in the first playoff game, when the playoffs, all the teams played way better defense. The Bulls actually made them Bucks shoot a little bit bad. Slowed at times, even took LeBron out the scene. Not LeBron, Giannis out the scene for a sec. So that means they had the ability to play some type of defense. Clearly, they showed that. So
Bro,
all I'm saying is, it's possible the next game, really. But if you can say it's not going to happen because that's your opinion, that's not a fact.
So why we keep saying like we're talking like the Bucks played bad and we're not giving the Bulls credit for playing good defense. The Bulls had 10 steals.
They did play bad, and their superstar was in foul trouble.
Okay, we can make him do it again.
But the Bulls had 10 steals last game, bro. They forced 21 turnovers.
So what you're saying is the Bucks played better defense also.
The Bucks played okay defense.
Yeah,
I think they can elevate their defense. But
I mean, what do you mean okay? Did you see how?
I mean, how they play okay? You got two niggas that shot 9 for 27 and 6 for 25. 6 for 19.
We never said nobody's perfect, dog. We're not saying they're perfect.
They're not even okay.
Okay, my nigga.
That's not even average.
The Bulls
niggas is shitty.
Bro, nigga. But y'all missing the whole point. All we're saying is y'all just said they played no defense in the last 4 months, especially with
somebody said they need Zoe on
all
brand
I'm saying
too.
is these niggas show some type of light on defense, a way better light than we've been seeing before. They did
so the past 35 games you're gonna throw out the window, Ray? Because you saw one playoff game.
Come on, bro. All I'm saying
this matchup is closer than what y'all think it is.
No, it's not. No, it is. No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
It's closer than what you
You got
think.
Patrick Williams guarding Giannis. You're gonna sit here and tell me this matchup is closer? No, it ain't.
Yeah, don't make Giannis walk into a 50 ball. Relax.
This is a closer matchup than what y'all giving.
You're right.
Giannis
Drew
and the
Holiday
Bucks
and Zach LaVine is a very, very close
Giannis
matchup.
and the Bucks are
Chris
extremely
Middleton
overrated.
and DeMar DeRozan is a
The Bucks
very
be
close
overrated,
matchup.
but they still better than the Bulls.
All I'm saying is, in the beginning of that game, when the Bucks played the Bulls, they said it was a blowout. Them Bulls showed, and they was losing too. The Bulls not only came back from a lead, they damn near had the Bulls on their shoulders, because if it wasn't for Zach LaVine yakking up that crazy ass three and showing his inexperience, because Zach LaVine, he still got to get his experience in the playoffs. He's
in the playoffs.
Yes,
no, let him finish, bro.
Yes, he is. If it wasn't for him doing that unexperienced bullshit shot he took, and we was down by fucking 3, and we could have did something way better than what the fuck he did and cut down that lead in that crucial time, we probably talked about a whole different game, bro.
But yeah, what was the way better thing, right?
And don't get me fucked up. And if Zoe was there, that's a whole dub. That's a
really?
fact, nigga. Y'all are being goofy.
It is.
I disagree.
So is the better thing to
I disagree with you, Ray.
I'm paying Jordan Poole before I pay Zach LaVine.
Disagree on what?
I disagree with you, Ray.
I definitely disagree.
I'm paying Tyrese Maxey before I pay Zach LaVine.
Lonzo's ball can't guard Giannis. He can't guard the force.
Bro, Marquise, hold up. You said disagree on what?
I disagree with you, because even if Lonzo Ball comes back, because the two All-Stars aren't playing defense.
I didn't say come back.
Therefore,
I said in that game, we only lost by 3.
Right.
Imagine if Zoe was
and with
there.
Lonzo Ball, y'all would have lost by 20.
At least 10.
Y'all would have lost by 20 with Lonzo Ball.
Y'all
would have lost by 20 with Lonzo Ball. I'm telling you.
And if Lonzo Ball's back, somebody else is not getting minutes. So you got to also understand that. But the reason why the Bucks will edge out the Bulls, I'm telling you, it's a closer series. But the problem with the Bulls is
it's a sweep.
They can't stop the paint.
It's a sweep. It's a
So what makes the series close, though?
That's what I'm wondering. What makes it close?
This is a sweep.
The defense of the Bulls is what's going to make it close. And
what defense are you talking about?
If the Bulls can
have you seen the defense of the Bucks?
Look at the stats. I'm not sitting here arguing with you, bro. I'm looking at the stats. You just talking about emotion.
Stop
You're
it.
looking at the stats.
Look at the Bucks defensive stats also.
Stop it, bro. It's a sweep.
They did not play good on offense.
Jennifer, go look at the stats.
18% from 3 is not going to get you a win.
The Bulls had steals, bro. They had blocks.
They only lost by 7 points.
Grabbed 17 rebounds. They ain't playing defense. Now, I'm not saying the top 5.
Hey, Giannis was a plus 19 on the floor.
But, bro, you got Devin played defense.
Hey, you know Giannis only played 34 minutes.
They only
That's
played.
what I've been
Yeah, but what
saying.
happened to Chris
That's what I've
Middleton?
been saying, Nico.
Hey, listen, Rico, and listen, Rico, Nico.
DeRozan played 43, by the way.
Okay, that's
He
cool. But
had to.
listen, bro.
He had to.
Listen, what
Yep,
me and
he
Dude
shot
was trying to
6
say.
of
Giannis didn't
27
even
We
play
ain't
yesterday.
saying
all the
nothing,
game.
bro. Come on, Rico.
Okay,
Me and
okay,
Dude ain't saying
gentlemen,
nothing.
gentlemen, let's get some decorum. It's getting a little out of hand. It's late. Let's act a little civilized. Rico, what did you see today?
From the Pelicans,
Yes, because you got to
I
put some
saw an
respect on their
amazing
name.
Pelicans and Suns game that I was trying to watch, but I had some hate and background noise. It was kind of hard to focus. But we really need to stop calling Brandon Ingram a fucking ball hog. We need. I'm sorry. I can't say we
How
because it's
long did
not
I
me.
say that
I'm
ago? How
not
long did I
a
say that?
part
How
of
long
that.
did I say that? How
It might
long?
be Ray.
People calling Brandon Ingram a ball hog need to
I said
watch
that how
basketball
long
or
ago?
shut up. That's the
How
two
long did I say
options you
that
have
ago?
at this
I
point.
said that a
It's
long
over.
time ago.
It's
How
over.
long did I
Either
say
How
you
that?
many
watch
Ricos on the
Pelicans
panel?
How
games or
long
you
did
shut
I
up.
say that? How long
How
did
many
I say
Ricos
that?
You
on the
said
panel
this
though?
the
That's
whole
crazy.
season, Rave.
You're lying.
How
I
many
didn't say that
I'm
Ricos on the
lying.
panel?
You
a
said
month
it a
or
month
so ago.
ago.
Dex,
You're
they're full of
lying.
trauma tonight,
You
Dex.
ain't called Brandon Ingram
I
a
see the
ball
Pels got
hog
them
this
all
whole year.
discombobulated.
Right.
Nigga, I haven't said he's a ball
You
hog
saw
in
Dex. I was
You're
like, you know
capping.
what? Shout out to
You're
the
Can we get
capping.
Pelicans. They did their
listen, Rico,
job.
No, I
Rico?
didn't.
Can we get Rico assessment? We're gonna go through everybody. Can we get Rico assessment?
We're watching a young player make strides to a level of greatness right now. And now he's not going to win every game. No, he didn't win 50 games this season. If he's made the play-in, it don't matter. If you want to say a ninth seed ain't a playoff team, it don't matter. You want to know why it don't matter? Because he beat a playoff team to get inside the playoffs. If he went and beat the Houston Rockets to get the 8th seed, then okay, you got a point. He beat the fucking Clippers, who
And Paul
played the
George wasn't
majority of
there.
their season without Paul George. So Paul George playing made no sense anyways as a point for you. They had that seed without Paul George. It don't matter. So obviously they're a playoff caliber team. We're watching him understand the game and come up big in big moments. He's passing the ball. 11 rebounds. He's helping everywhere. And it's not just defensive rebounds. He had offensive rebounds too. He's doing
I'm gonna ask
everything
you.
he
I'm
can
gonna
as
ask you
a
this
star
question,
player.
Rico. Right. I'm gonna ask you this question. Shout out to Bi and the Pelicans. Got to put the respect on that young man's name. But do you think that's a one-off? You think that's an aberration, or you think this is going to be consistent? Bi
For what? In the playoffs
for
for
the
the
playoffs.
series?
Yeah,
This
for
is
the
the
series.
playoffs. This is his first series. They're going to make adjustments to him. So he will have a bad game coming up. Hopefully CJ can step up and lead the way Brandon Ingram did this game.
Okay. Quiz.
But
What's up with you, brother?
Hey, what's shaking with you, Dex?
Yeah. What did you see today?
I saw that there were a few people who had some pigeon shit on their shoulder that needed to be addressed. Fortunately, Marquez is taking care of his.
Yeah.
Rave still has yet to address the pigeon shit on his collar. And I believe that you also were one of those people, Dex, who felt as though the Pelicans were about to get swept. Hopefully you take your garments to the dry cleaners as well.
Unfortunately, that's incorrect. I never said they was going to get swept, but I did not think they was going to win a game in Phoenix and Arizona. I did not think that. So, shout out to the Pels for that. I thought they would win a game at home because the Pelicans are not a bad constructed team, and they do have a vigilant coach. So I know they can get a win or two, but I still don't think they'll win a series. But this is shocking to see the Pels take a game in Arizona.
I definitely know you well enough to know that you didn't think that they'd win a game in this series. But also, I think that the Pelicans, I think that the Pelicans,
He might got you there, coach.
hey, it is what it is. But the Pelicans are extremely talented, period. I like the personnel that they have. Zion will be out there eventually. I love Willie Green as their head coach. And so people are gonna have to put some respect on those Pelicans' name because I know there were several people on this panel talking extremely saucy about the Pelicans. I think it's mostly because of trauma. I think that you addressed that, Dex. I think a lot of people have their traumas because their teams they're tired of hearing Pelican fans talk about their particular team. But I think the Pelicans are good, and I do think that Brandon Ingram
I think this is Brandon Ingram pretty much. Like the game you saw him play tonight is something that can be repeatable. I'm not sure he'll be able to, I mean, tonight was a monster game for him. I'm not sure you're going to see him do that every single night. But CJ could also play better too. And I think that the Pelicans are in good hands with those two.
That's facts. We about to get up out of here, man. We're going to pull back up tomorrow.
Out of here, his bullshit.
Shout out to Flight Sports TV.
Shout out Dank. Shout out Trey.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.